Chapter 1 Chapter 001 After resigning, I was bound to the househusband system. I quit. I'm resigning. Anyone who wants to work in this crappy company can come. In the boss's office. A loud shout was heard. The people watching outside were all trembling with fear. Soon, the office door was opened and a young man in sportswear and with an angry face walked out. Su Lai, you have guts. Once you leave, don't even think about coming back. The boss's angry roar came from behind him. Su Lai turned around and cursed, "Idiot, I don't care about this crappy company." After saying that, he took off the work badge from around his neck, threw it on the ground, walked to his workstation, picked up his USB drive and mobile phone, and left the company angrily. Go away. Go away. I don't think you can find any decent job if you leave this company. Ignoring the gossiping looks of his colleagues, Su Lai took the elevator to the company building. I looked up at the company where I had worked for 5 years. At this moment, I felt exhausted and overwhelmed with emotions. When he came to the company, it was just starting out. The boss made a big promise for him, promising to give him 5% of the shares if the company achieved success. At first, the boss was a nice person and treated him like a brother. But he didn't expect that after the company was established, he would want to demolish the bridge after crossing it. They just randomly arranged for a person with connections to come in and suppress him everywhere. The clayman still has some blood in his body, and he, Su Lai, will not serve him anymore. Fuck work. Fuck the boss. They are all a bunch of idiots. Su Lai let out a breath and got on the subway to go home. He was wondering how to tell his wife that he was resigning. I took the subway for 20 minutes and then took a bus. It was already 10 o'clock when I arrived at the vegetable market downstairs of my rental house. Su Lai walked into the vegetable market. There weren't many people in the vegetable market at 10 o'clock. He walked up to the fish vendor and took a look at the fish inside. I remembered that when I accompanied my wife to the prenatal checkup yesterday, the doctor told her that we should eat more high-protein foods, which is good for both adults and children. The only high-protein foods Su Lai knows of are beef and fish. My wife likes to eat fish, which is perfect. Handsome guy, would you like to buy some fish? The stall owner was a fat woman. She grinned so widely that her eyes were almost invisible. Su Lai looked for a long time, but there were not many fish he could recognize. Sister, what fish has fewer bones? The boss caught a sea bass and gestured. Sea bass has few bones, so it's best to steam it. Then please give me a smaller one. Su Lai pointed to another smaller bass. Okay, you wait. The fat boss threw the fish in his hand down and grabbed the small fish that Su Lai liked. The fish was hit to death with a stick and then placed on the electronic scale. The price of sea bass is 32 yuan per pound, and yours is 33.8 yuan, so you can just give me 33.5 yuan. After weighing the fish, the boss took it to the side to process it, and Su Lai scanned the code to pay. I glanced at the WeChat balance of 323 inside. Last month's salary wasn't paid until the 15th of this month, and today is the 8th. He quit his job on impulse, and he didn't know if that bastard boss would deduct his salary. Plus my wife is pregnant and the fetus is unstable, so all the savings I had before were used to buy medicine to preserve the fetus. Su Lai pinched his thigh and felt that he was too impulsive and should have found a new job before leaving. Handsome guy, the fish is ready. The fat boss's voice interrupted Su Lai's thoughts. Su Lai said thank you and took the fish. I also bought a scallion, some green onions, ginger, a handful of green vegetables, and a bottle of steamed fish soy sauce, spending 12 yuan. When I got home, my wife Qing was still sleeping. Su Lai gently opened the door, glanced at his wife who was still sleeping, and went to the kitchen with his things. Steam the rice, clean the fish, pour cooking wine and onion and ginger water and marinate for 10 minutes. When I was cutting ginger, I accidentally cut my finger because my hands were shaking. Blood immediately seeped out, and Su Lai quickly tore off some paper and wiped it a few times. Ding, system binding. The strongest house husband system has been successfully bound. Hello host, I am a system from another advanced planet, codenamed 998. This system is dedicated to creating the strongest house husband. As long as you cook delicious food for your wife and children, you can get points. The points you earn can be exchanged for goods in the system mall. The points mall will be opened for you below. The host can check it as long as he silently recites the points mall. Please rest assured, host, no one else can view your mall except you. The source of all items in the mall is guaranteed and absolutely safe and reliable. The products sold in the mall are of better quality than those in your world. You will get unexpected surprises if you use them more often. System introduction completed. Host, please work hard to become the best house husband. Sulai was stunned by the voice in his mind. He didn't care even though blood was dripping from his hands. What the hell? System? Is this true? Sulai is also a highly qualified person and he almost never swears unless he really can't help it. Sulai slapped himself hard, and after feeling the pain, he trembled and silently said in his heart, System mall. Soon the scene in front of him changed, and a 27-inch light screen appeared in front of him. He reached out his hand and felt nothing. Ding, mall operation depends entirely on awareness. The system prompted a sentence. Sulai immediately thought of a command to slide down in his mind. Sure enough, the mall started rolling. The dazzling array of goods on it dazzled him. The first page is kitchen supplies, various vegetables, fruits, rice, noodles, and meat. The second page is for children's products, milk powder, diapers, toys, baby carriages. The third page is all kinds of women's products, cosmetics, toiletry. The fourth page is a variety of skill books, confinement nutrition meal skill book, diaper changing skill, milk powder making skill. The fifth page is all kinds of pills, body repair pills, body strengthening pills. Sulai also exclaimed when he saw this system is indeed called the strongest house husband. Looking at the contents inside, it is really like this, very down to earth, and also a rigid demand. Of course, these all require points. In the upper left corner, his score is a big 0. He also saw a sign next to the point sign, which also had a big 0 on it. But there is a number after this 0. He tentatively tapped the number with his consciousness. Then I saw the interface for exchanging points for RMB. 1 point is equal to $1. There is also a word withdraw below, and next to it is the bank card logo. His 3 bank cards have been automatically bound. Sulai was excited when he saw this. In other words, as long as you work hard to earn points, you can earn more money. The system says all sources are reasonable. As long as you cook delicious food for your wife and children, you can get points. Very good. But how are the points calculated? How many points for each dish? Sulai had another big question mark in his mind. Ding, points will be calculated based on the complexity of the food and the satisfaction of your wife and children. Please rest assured, the system will make a comprehensive assessment and give you bonus points. The system is also a caring one and immediately gave Sulai an answer. With the golden finger, Sulai wanted to shout excitedly, but he was worried about scaring his wife who was still sleeping, so he could only clench his fists and make 2 yes gestures. If you want to see whether the system is reliable, you have to cook the dish. Chapter 2 Chapter 002 Earn 60 points. Sulai glanced at the time. It was already 11 o'clock. He immediately boiled the water in the pot, then put the marinated fish in and steamed it for 8 minutes. Cut the shallots and scallions into shreds, wait until the fish is steamed, pour out some of the excess soup, pour steamed fish soy sauce on it, put the shredded fish on top of the fish, and pour hot oil on it. With a puff, the hot oil splashed, and a salty and sweet smell filled the air. A simple plate of steamed sea bass is ready. Add garlic to the remaining oil in the pot, pour in the washed vegetables, stir fry for a while, pour in salt, and it is ready to be served. After finishing the meal, I looked at the time and it was already 11:40. Sulai took off the apron around his waist, walked into the bedroom, and saw that his wife Ching had woken up and was looking at her cell phone. Wife, get up and eat. Sulai walked over and pulled Qin Ching up from the bed. Qin Sheng was also surprised when she saw Sulai. Hubby? It's not even 12 o'clock yet. Why are you back? Isn't there much to do at the company today? Because Qin Sheng's fetus was unstable after she became pregnant, she quit her job and stayed at home to take care of the baby. The doctor asked me to stay in bed more. So every day Sulai bought lunch from the company and had it sent back. According to the usual schedule, Sulai would not get home until after 1 o'clock. Speaking of this, Sulai's face changed. I thought about the humiliation I suffered in the company. Wife, eat first. I have something to tell you after you finish eating. Qin Sheng was not a fool. She knew her husband well and she could guess what was going on by looking at his expression. So she spoke first. Husband, why don't you just quit? I've had issues with your crappy company for a long time. You've worked so hard for 5 years, but your salary has only increased by $200, and they still treat you like a cow. They don't feel sorry for you, but I do. You are so amazing, where can't you go? After saying that, he looked at Su Lai. Su Lai let out a breath. He knew that his wife said this just to comfort him. Su Lai smiled and helped Qin Sheng put on her shoes. It seems that my wife and I have a good understanding. I went to the company this morning, scolded the boss, and then left in style. Honey, do you think I am handsome? Qin Sheng applauded. Handsome, very handsome. If you weren't handsome, I wouldn't be attracted to you. Su Lai's worries were alleviated a lot because of Qin Sheng's words. Speaking of which, they are also typical examples of campus wedding dresses. The two met in high school. At that time, Qin Sheng was cute and had good grades, so she had no shortage of suitors. Fortunately, he had a good-looking appearance and finally won the goddess' heart. In order to go to the same university with his girlfriend, he studied day and night, and finally his hard work paid off and they both went to the same university. In college, Qin Sheng had no shortage of suitors, including many rich second-generation men, but she still insisted on being with him. After graduation, the two chose to stay in Sheng City to work. Fortunately, his father-in-law and mother-in-law were open-minded and did not make things difficult for him. They did not ask for much in terms of betrothal gifts and allowed them to get married. After getting married, the two worked hard together and their lives became better and better. But at this time, Qin Sheng was pregnant. Moreover, the pregnancy signs are not good and the doctor said I must stay in bed to protect the fetus. Qin Sheng had no choice but to quit her job. The little money they had just saved was spent on buying medicine. But for the sake of the children, Su Lai also felt it was worth it. Hubby, don't worry, it's okay. Besides, I still have a gold bracelet. I can just sell it. You don't know that the price of gold has risen a lot now. We are making a profit. Qin Sheng squeezed Su Lai's hand and comforted him. Su Lai looked at Qin Sheng and held her in his arms. Wife, you've worked so hard. You've suffered so much following me. Don't worry, I will work harder to make sure you live a good life. Qin Sheng also hugged Su Lai, sniffed hard, and nodded. I believe you, I always believe in you. Okay, I'm hungry. I smell the fragrance of fish. Did you cook fish? Qin Sheng pushed Su Lai away, stood up, walked outside, and saw one meat and one vegetable on the table. Hubby, you're so nice. Qin Sheng hugged Su Lai and kissed his face. Su Lai grinned, then served the rice, picked out the fish bones for Qin Sheng, and placed them in front of her. Try it and see how it tastes. After the two of them lived together, Qin Sheng basically cooked and Su Lai washed the dishes. Su Lai can cook, but he hasn't done it for so long that it's inevitable that he's a little rusty. He looked at Qin Sheng with anticipation, not knowing how many points this plate of steamed sea bass could bring him. Qin Sheng took a bite of the fish and nodded. Not bad, this is the taste. There is actually no technical requirement for steaming sea bass. As long as you have a bottle of steamed fish soy sauce, the taste will be pretty much the same. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding steamed sea bass to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 50 points. The system's voice sounded in Su Lai's mind, and Su Lai was immediately startled. 50 points for sea bass, not bad, right? Wife, please try this vegetable. The vegetable he bought was Qin Sheng's favorite bok choy, which was crispy and tender. Qin Sheng took a bite and frowned. Honey, do we have enough salt at home? I don't think it's enough for your next meal. Qin Sheng joked. Too salty? Su Lai picked up his chopsticks and took a bite. Then I spit it out, it was so salty. Wife, don't eat this, eat fish, eat fish. It seems that I still need to practice my skills more, otherwise, how can my wife dare to eat the food I cook? Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding stir-fried Chinese cabbage to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 10 points. Su Lai thought that Bai Kai would not get any points after what he had done, but he didn't expect that he actually got 10 points. He spent 45.5 on groceries today and earned 60, which means he earned 14.5 from this meal. It's not bad, at least there is some income. Su Lai silently recited the points mall. Then he clicked on the property column and chose to withdraw 50 yuan. Sure enough, within 10 seconds, a text message came on my phone, informing me that the amount transferred to my number ending in was 50 yuan. It's true. Only at this moment did Su Lai dare to believe that this system was real. That's great. With this system, I can not only take care of my wife, but also make money. It's really great. Su Lai, what's wrong with you, husband? Qin Sheng stroked Su Lai's hand in front of his face a few times. Seeing him laughing, shocked, and ecstatic, it was really a bit worrying. Could it be that the resignation brought him such a shock? Su Lai grabbed Qin Sheng's hand and wanted to share his golden finger with her, but just as he opened his mouth, the system's voice rang. Chapter 3 Chapter 003 Tomato and Egg Noodles. Warning, warning, this system is unknown to anyone except the host. If the host tells anyone, the system will be taken back immediately. Warning, warning, this system is unknown to anyone except the host. If the host tells anyone, the system will be taken back immediately. Warning, warning, this system is unknown to anyone except the host. If the host tells anyone, the system will be taken back immediately. After 3 warnings, Su Lai shut up. Honey, what's wrong with you? Qin Sheng felt that Su Lai must have mental problems. Should he see a psychiatrist? Su Lai shook his head and said, Wife, do you believe me? Qin Sheng nodded. Just trust me. A friend and I have opened a small online store that can take orders online. I will work from home and can still take care of you. Su Lai is a programmer, and Qin Sheng couldn't understand his code, so she could only nod and say yes. Qin Sheng knew that Su Lai was a good man with a sense of responsibility and would not act impulsively. As his wife, all she had to do was to support him unconditionally. Su Lai picked out a large piece of fish for Qin Sheng, picked up the vegetables himself and went to the kitchen. Wife, you eat first. I'll go add some water to wash the vegetables so I can eat them too. Qin Sheng smiled and said yes. The cabbage boiled in water doesn't taste very good, but it's edible anyway. Su Lai didn't let Qin Sheng eat any, and ate all the cabbage by himself. After dinner, Su Lai went to wash the dishes, and Qin Sheng sat on the sofa and looked at her phone. Honey, what do you want for dinner? I'll make it for you. Don't worry, I will definitely follow the cooking tutorial carefully and I will never let this happen again. As soon as she finished speaking, Qin Sheng stood up suddenly, walked to the bathroom, and vomited violently. She was only 2 months pregnant and was suffering from severe morning sickness. After a bout of vomiting, she vomited out everything she had eaten at noon. Su Lai looked at his wife with heartache as she shed tears, wishing he could bear it all for her. So he opened the system mall, searched for a while, and finally found the abortion safeguarding pills. Product description: 1 pill can strengthen your body and stabilize the fetus. You no longer have to worry about the safety of your wife and children. Even if you jump from the 3rd floor, the child will be fine. It is so powerful and you deserve it. Good stuff. But when he saw the price, Su Lai was discouraged. It actually wanted 999 points. His current score is only 10, so it seems he still needs to work harder. Qin Sheng felt a little better only after she vomited. She touched her lower abdomen, feeling a little helpless. Su Lai also touched him and said, How could you, kid, torment your mother like this? When you come out, I will give you a good beating. Qin Sheng's face turned pale, and her face was full of fatigue, but she still smiled and poked Su Lai's shoulder. He is still so young when he comes out, you can't just slap him. Then wait until he grows up and then beat him. Su Lai said. Wife, you vomited all this, you must be feeling very uncomfortable. How about this, I'll go to the market and buy you something light, you just sit at home. Qin Sheng agreed. Su Lai changed his shoes, left home and went to the vegetable market. I was just planning to buy some cucumbers and tomatoes when I suddenly thought of the system mall. Are there vegetables for sale in the mall? So he opened the mall, found the vegetable category, clicked in, and sure enough, all kinds of vegetables were there. The system said that the things in the system were better in quality than the things in their world, so could he buy food in the mall? Would his wife feel much better if she ate the food in the mall? In order not to arouse his wife's suspicion, Su Lai bought a cucumber and a tomato and took them home to compare them with those in the system. After buying these 2 dishes, Su Lai carried the things back home. When I got home, Qin Sheng was still watching TV. He walked into the kitchen, closed the door, and spent 1 point to buy a cucumber and a tomato from the system mall. I picked up the item produced by the system and took a look. There was not much difference in appearance, it just looked a little fresher. He broke open the system cucumber and took a light bite. It is very crispy and tender, with a fresh fragrance that hits your mouth directly. It tastes really good. Su Lai washed the cucumber and then took it out. Wife, try this cucumber. It tastes very good. Handing the cucumber to Qin Sheng, Su Lai looked at her expectantly. Qin Sheng took a bite, and her eyes lit up. Does it taste so good? Qin Sheng finished one in just a few bites and licked her lips, looking like she was still unsatisfied. Wait a minute, I'll make you some tomato and egg noodles. Sulai was overjoyed. Seeing his wife like this, he felt there was hope. I came to the kitchen, cut the tomato produced by the system into a cross shape, then poured boiling water into it and soaked it for a while. The skin on the surface of the tomato could be easily pulled off. Sulai looked around and finally spent 5 points to buy 10 eggs in the mall. He currently has only 4 points. Crack the eggs into a bowl and add a little salt. Then chop the peeled tomatoes. Heat oil in a pan, fry the eggs, then fry the tomatoes for a few more times, pour in a little water, wait until the tomato sauce starts to bubble, then add a little salt. Finally, pour the eggs in and let them fully absorb the tomato juice. Turn off the heat. Another pot of water was already boiling. Just as he was about to put in a handful of noodles, Sulai paused. I quickly spent 2 points to buy a pound of noodles in the mall and put a handful into boiling water. The noodles don't need to be cooked for too long. Just stir them a few times, and when they are soft, pick them up with chopsticks and put them into the pot of tomatoes and eggs next door. Stir it a few times with chopsticks so that every noodle is coated with soup, then take out the plate and serve. It was such a simple dish, but Qin Xing, who was sitting outside watching TV, came over following the smell. It smells so good. Qin Xing sniffed hard and swallowed. She hasn't had such an appetite since she became pregnant. Sulai brought out the plate and placed it on the table. Try this tomato and egg noodles that your husband made for you. Qin Xing sat down immediately, picked up the chopsticks and took a bite without waiting for Sulai to say anything. The moment I entered, I couldn't stop nodding. That's great, husband, you are amazing. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Xing tomato and egg noodles and gaining 100 points. 100 points. Sulai was overjoyed. As expected, dishes produced using the system and delicious food made will earn you higher points. Sulai has found a good way to earn points. Chapter 4 Chapter 004 Double Skin Milk. Qin Xing ate the whole plate of noodles and burped after finishing. Wife, how do you feel? Do you feel like vomiting? Sulai looked at Qin Xing a little nervously. He just wanted to know whether the vegetables bought from the mall could relieve his wife's morning sickness. Qin Xing felt it carefully and felt that she didn't seem to have the urge to vomit. So she shook her head and said, I think it's okay. Maybe I need to wait a little longer to know if I will vomit. But it would be such a pity if she vomited such delicious noodles. Qin Xing prayed silently in her heart, please don't vomit, don't let Sulai's kindness go to waste. Wife, go and have some rest. I'll go clean up the kitchen. Sulai went to the kitchen, closed the door, and opened them all. He looked around again and found a lot of good things. Book on physical fitness. Martial arts master skill book. Master chef skill book. Wait, they are all good things, but they are not cheap. So you still need to earn more points. It is July now and it is so hot that it makes me anxious. Sulai looked around, took out his mobile phone, and looked at the tutorial for making double skin milk. Then I spent 5 points to buy the ingredients and tools. Before he knew it, he had been in the kitchen for more than half an hour. Qin Xing was a little worried about him, so she walked to the kitchen door and knocked. Sulai? Are you okay? It shouldn't take that long to clean a kitchen, right? The house they rented was a 1-bedroom apartment, and the kitchen was tiny, so why would it take that long to clean it? Could it be that Sulai was hiding in the kitchen wiping his tears? Qin Shang and Sulai have been together for so long, it is impossible for her not to know Sulai's feelings for the company. It is inevitable that he would be sad after leaving like this. After thinking about it, Qin Xing still didn't push open the door, giving her man some space to vent his emotions. When Sulai heard Qin Xing's words, he immediately opened the kitchen door. I was so engrossed in shopping at the mall just now that I didn't have time to clean up the kitchen. Fortunately, Qin Xing didn't ask any more questions, which made him feel relieved. But he felt that his wife looked at him in a strange way, but he couldn't tell why. Honey, do you feel like vomiting? Qin Xing shook her head and then realized that more than 40 minutes had passed and she didn't feel like vomiting at all. It's really magical. Sulai was overjoyed. It seemed that the system's product was indeed awesome. Wife, I'll prepare some medicine for you. Qin Xing takes pregnancy-maintaining pills every day, half an hour after meals. Qin Xing frowned, but nodded. It really tastes terrible. I have been eating it for more than a month and I don't know when it will end. It's okay. Didn't the doctor say that we should wait 3 months before going for a checkup? If everything is fine with the baby, you don't need to take medicine anymore. Su Lai touched Qin Cheng's head and comforted her. Qin Cheng nodded. It was all for the children. Everything was worth it. After taking the medicine, Qin Cheng felt sleepy. He pulled Su Lai to lie on the bed with him. Don't worry, I will work hard and give you and your children the best life. When the time comes, we will buy a big house and hire a confinement nanny to take care of the baby. You don't have to do anything all day, just be responsible for being beautiful. Su Lai placed his hand on Qin Cheng's shoulder and imagined the future. Look at me, it's only been 2 months and my figure is already out of shape. Can it ever get back to normal? Qin Cheng pinched her face. Before she got pregnant, she had a curvy figure without any extra fat on her body. After she got pregnant, she changed immediately. She vomited everything she ate, but her figure still changed. Su Lai was not worried at all about what Qin Cheng said. After all, he was a person with a system. Honey, don't worry, it will be fine. Besides, no matter what you become, I like you. Qin Cheng hugged Su Lai and felt warm in her heart. She has never regretted being with Su Lai for so many years because she knows that Su Lai truly loves her. After Qin Cheng fell asleep, Su Lai slowly got up from the bed. He glanced at the time and it was already 1:30, so he needed to make a double skim milk for his wife. I opened my phone, found the tutorial, and followed it step by step. First, pour the milk into a bowl, add sugar, and stir, then add the egg white into the milk and stir evenly, use a colander to filter out the excess sugar, seal the bowl with plastic wrap, and finally steam it in a pot for 10 minutes. Note, the recipe comes from the internet. After steaming, take out the bowl and put it in cold water to cool down. After it cools down, add raisins, mango pieces, crushed peanuts, and a little milk, and the double skim milk is ready. Fortunately, Su Lai has some basic knowledge of cooking, otherwise he, a grown man, would definitely be clumsy and fail. I glanced at the time and it was already 3 o'clock. He walked into the bedroom and woke up Qin Cheng. Wife, get up. You've been sleeping for too long and you can't fall asleep at night. Qin Cheng opened her eyes drowsily and her nose twitched. Smelling a sweet scent, she sat up immediately. Honey, did you make something delicious again? I can smell it. Su Lai smiled, half squatted down, and put on her shoes. He didn't expect that his wife's nose was so sensitive. You'll know if you go out and take a look. Su Lai didn't say it clearly and kept it a secret. Qin Cheng immediately walked outside and saw a glass bowl on the table. The pale yellow stuff inside attracted her attention. Double skim milk? Qin Cheng exclaimed, and a big smile immediately appeared on her face. Honey, did you do this yourself? I didn't expect that my husband could do this. I've never seen him make these snacks before. Yes, I made it myself. Come and try it to see if it tastes good. I ate a little just now and I think it tastes okay. Su Lai handed Qin Cheng a spoon. Qin Cheng couldn't wait to take a bite. The smooth milk skin plus the sweet and sour raisins are simply delicious. Although the steamed milk skin was a bit overcooked, it did not stop Qin Cheng from liking it. And there is my favorite mango, this bite is so happy. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Cheng double skin milk and gaining 150 points. A system notification sound rang in Su Lai's mind, shocking him. 150 points. It seems his wife really likes this. I have earned 310 points today. Isn't this better than going to work? Besides, there is dinner and midnight snack today. If you calculate it this way, it is not a dream to earn more than 500 yuan a day. Qin Cheng finished a bowl of double skim milk and lay comfortably on the sofa. To be honest, I haven't eaten so comfortably since I became pregnant. She exhaled. When Su Lai saw his wife like this, he felt both distressed and amused. Chapter 5 Chapter 005 Potato Stewed Beef Brisket. Wife, please sit down. I'll go see what delicious dinner I can make for you. Su Lai was beginning to get drunk. You can get points by making delicious food for your wife. Only a fool would find it troublesome, right? Qin Cheng swallowed and nodded. To be honest, she didn't know if it was because her taste had changed due to her pregnancy, but she felt that the dishes cooked by Su Lai were very much to her liking. It's not like she had never eaten Su Lai's cooking before, but the taste was just so-so. But now it tastes delicious. Of course Qin Cheng didn't know that it wasn't Su Lai's cooking that was delicious, but the ingredients produced by the system. She glanced at Su Lai, who was sitting in front of a laptop watching a cooking tutorial, and smiled happily. With a husband like this, she would be willing even to eat wild vegetables. Ching Ching touched her belly. Baby, you have to be good, because mommy and daddy love you very much. Su Lai watched the tutorial and took notes in a notebook. Ching Ching joked that he was like a student actively preparing for the college entrance examination. Su Lai did not refute. What he wanted to do was to change the fate of his family, which was more important than the college entrance examination. At 4:30 in the afternoon, Su Lai went out to buy groceries. In fact, it is just to find a quiet corner to take out the dishes in the system. Today, I spent 10 points to buy a piece of beef brisket and also bought potatoes and red peppers, planning to make a potato stew with beef brisket. If you stir-fry some Chinese cabbage, it will be enough for 2 people. Su Lai walked downstairs for a while, went to the vegetable market to pretend to check in, and then slowly returned to his doorstep. Because the house they rented was in an old neighborhood, there was no surveillance at all. Su Lai looked around and didn't see anyone, so he took out a few plastic bags from his pocket and took out the vegetables he had bought from the mall. When I opened the door, my wife Ching Ching was already lying in the bedroom. He glanced at his wife and found that she had fallen asleep again. In order to save money, she was reluctant to turn on the air conditioner, so she was sweating profusely while sleeping. In addition, pregnant women are afraid of heat, so Ching Ching slept very uneasily. Su Lai felt sorry for his wife very much. She had always suffered with him, even her pregnancy was so painful. Su Lai turned on the air conditioner, pulled the air conditioning quilt to cover Ching Ching's belly, and then went to the kitchen. I must make more money so that I can give my wife a good life. When he got to the kitchen, he steamed the rice first. He planned to buy some more food from the mall after the rice at home was finished. From then on, most of the food for the family would be bought from the mall. Looking at the 249 points hanging in the upper left corner of his system, Su Lai was full of energy. Su Lai first peeled the potatoes and cut them into pieces, then cleaned the beef brisket and cut it into pieces. Put the beef brisket in cold water, bring to a boil to remove the blood foam, then remove from the water and drain. Pour oil into the pan, add scallion segments and ginger slices, stir-fry until fragrant, then pour in the beef brisket and stir-fry until golden brown, then add dark soy sauce, light soy sauce and cooking wine to adjust the color. Finally, add a large amount of boiling water. This is the key point. Put in star anise and bay leaves, cover with a lid and simmer for 45 minutes. When the time is up, pour in the chopped potatoes and simmer for 15 minutes. Finally, add the appropriate amount of salt, chicken essence and diced red pepper, and cook over high heat until the sauce thickens. A simple version of beef brisket stewed with potatoes is ready. Note, the recipe comes from the internet and the author's life experience. Su Lai leaned in to smell it, and the fragrance went straight to his head. He was not hungry at first, but he couldn't help but feel hungry after seeing this. Ching Ching was even woken up by her greed in her sleep, and she got up without waiting for Su Lai to call her. Honey, it smells so good, what did you do? Ching Ching swallowed and walked to the table to take a look. Beef brisket stewed with potatoes, she exclaimed in surprise. Su Lai served her some rice and handed her a pair of chopsticks. Wife, I'll go stir-fry some vegetables. You eat first. Looking at his wife's greedy look, Su Lai knew that he had a sure win this time. Ching Ching took the bowl. Even though she was very greedy, she still didn't eat. She put the bowl down and sat obediently on the stool waiting for Su Lai to eat together. During this time, my saliva started to flow several times. After Su Lai finished frying the vegetables, he saw his wife looking at the meat with green eyes, her mouth moving constantly and her nose sniffing again and again, but she just didn't touch it. Su Lai felt warm in his heart. He knew that his wife was waiting for him. Every time, no matter what delicious food there is, my wife always thinks of him first. Su Lai quickly put down the vegetables and filled himself a bowl of rice. Wife, didn't I tell you to eat first? Why are you waiting for me? Ching Ching chuckled and put a piece of beef into Su Lai's bowl. Hubby, you've worked hard, you eat the first bite. After saying that, he swallowed and gurgled loudly. Su Lai laughed out loud at her appearance. But then I felt heartache again. Ever since my wife became pregnant, she has been vomiting everything she eats and feels like vomiting when she smells meat. Today's stewed beef brisket with potatoes is the first time in the past 2 months that my wife has had such a strong desire to eat meat. Su Lai also quickly turned on the fan, facing the two of them, and picked up a large piece of beef brisket for Ching Ching. Eat quickly, honey. I'll make you something even more delicious tomorrow. Ching Ching hummed twice, picked up the beef brisket in the bowl and took a bite. It's not dry at all, and the beef is wrapped in the potato gravy, which is extremely delicious. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding stewed beef brisket with potatoes to his wife Ching Ching, and gaining 250 points. 250? It was more than Su Lai thought. Although the number sounded like an insult, Su Lai didn't care. Is there anything more important than making money? When you have money, those who once mocked you will become people who flatter you. That's the reality. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding stir-fried Chinese cabbage to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 50 points. Su Lai smiled. The cabbage I ate at noon earned 10 points, and now I have 50 points. This is all thanks to the system. Earning 300 points for a dinner is really a big deal. Honey, why don't you eat? Qin Sheng had already eaten several pieces of beef brisket, but found that Su Lai had not picked up his chopsticks yet. Did he want to give her all the meat? But she couldn't finish this whole plate of meat by herself. Eat right away. Su Lai said excitedly and took several mouthfuls of rice. Qin Sheng ate too much again. She touched her stomach contentedly and sat down on the sofa. The stew gave her a sense of happiness when she ate it, and she realized it later and exclaimed ouch. This scared Su Lai, who was still in the kitchen looking at them all. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? He rushed outside and looked at Qin Sheng. Qin Sheng also looked at him. I forgot to take a picture just now. Qin Sheng pouted, feeling a little uncomfortable. Su Lai let out a breath. He thought it was a big deal, but it turned out to be just this. It's okay. I'll make you something even more delicious tomorrow so you can take lots of photos and post them on your moments. Su Lai smiled helplessly and said this. Chapter 6 Chapter 006 Cold Noodles. Qin Sheng nodded, and then she felt a little more comfortable. She used to be a delicate girl, but she has been saving a lot since she got married. Especially after she became pregnant, her figure changed and her health was not good, so she hardly ever posted on WeChat moments. Now I am in a good mood because of the dishes made by Su Lai. Naturally, I want to share such good things. This represents her positivity and yearning for life, and Su Lai was very happy when he heard it. Tomorrow, I'll cook a big meal. We can shoot it however you want, okay? Su Lai took out a bottle of milk for Qin Sheng and went back to the kitchen. Because I was just shopping in the mall, I didn't clean the kitchen. Looking at the 530 points in the mall, Su Lai was very satisfied. At this rate, I will have enough points to buy abortion-stabilizing pills tomorrow. As long as I have the pregnancy-stabilizing pills, my wife won't have to suffer anymore. After cleaning up, Su Lai originally wanted to take his wife out for a walk, but he remembered that the doctor said she needed to rest, so he had to give up the idea and wait a little longer. It would be fine tomorrow. So the couple huddled on the sofa and watched TV series. Su Lai watched less, it was mainly Qin Sheng who watched, and he accompanied her. But after seeing what happened later, I got carried away. I guess the murderer is the abbot. Su Lai pointed at the abbot inside and said it with great confidence. Qin Sheng smiled and pointed at the master's junior brother. I think he is the murderer. No, you see, this abbot is also an old acquaintance. How could he be a civilian when he comes out to film a movie? Su Lai shook his head, thinking that the murderer was 100% sure to be the abbot. Qin Sheng felt that what her husband said made some sense, so she resolutely voted for the abbot. Wife, hurry up, let's watch the next episode. The abbot will definitely be exposed in the next episode. But when Qin Sheng clicked on the next episode, it showed that she needed to become a member to watch it. Qin Sheng shrugged helplessly. The membership fee is 25 yuan a month. They have been used to saving money since they got married, so how could they afford to buy it? Su Lai waved his hand and said, Wife, let's go. I can afford this little money. I want to see if the murderer is the abbot. As he spoke, Su Lai opened a membership using his own mobile phone number. Qin Sheng didn't say anything. After all, Su Lai had just resigned today, and he must be feeling a little sad. What she should do is not to discourage him, but to tolerate and encourage him. That's right, my husband is so awesome, he's just a simple member. Husband, hurry up, let's watch the next episode. Qin Sheng nestled in Su Lai's arms. But after a while, I was sweating from the heat. Su Lai turned on the fan, but it was still very hot. Honey, how about we go to the bedroom? There's air conditioning in the bedroom. But Qin Sheng didn't want to. In a rental house, the air conditioner costs $1 per kilowatt hour, which is really expensive. It's better to use a fan. How could Su Lai not know what Qin Sheng was thinking? He felt distressed for a while, but he did not argue with Qin Sheng. After he saved enough money and showed the balance to his wife, she had nothing to say. The two of them saw it until after 8 o'clock. Finally saw the murderer come out. Sulai was shocked and pointed at the TV. What's going on? The abbot is not the murderer? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Qin Sheng laughed out loud, and as she laughed, her stomach started to growl again. She looked at Sulai a little embarrassed. Sulai guessed the murderer wrongly and was so angry that he didn't want to watch TV anymore, so he stood up and said, "Wife, you watch first. I'll go make you some midnight snack." Qin Sheng was a little hesitant. She has already eaten a lot today. If she eats more at night, won't she become a fat girl? Why not just forget it? You've been working hard all day, and I'm not that hungry. As she spoke, Qin Sheng's stomach growled again. Sulai smiled. I am so happy to make delicious food for my wife, how can I feel tired? Just sit and watch, I will go see what's in the refrigerator and make something simple to eat. You can get points for cooking for your wife. Sulai wants to stay in the kitchen all day, so how could he feel tired? Okay then. Thank you for your hard work. Qin Sheng no longer refused. And I silently comforted myself in my heart that I ate a lot because I was pregnant, and I would be able to return to my previous figure immediately after the baby was born. Sulai went to the kitchen and took a look. Actually, there weren't any dishes at home, just a few ingredients. So I opened them all again. After looking around, I decided to make some cold noodles for my wife. After all, it's hot now. I spent 2 points to buy a portion of cold skin and cold noodles. Add minced garlic, salt, chicken essence, pepper powder, light soy sauce, a little vinegar, and a little chili oil, then mix well and serve. He went out carrying 2 bowls of cold noodles. Honey, you actually bought this. Qin Sheng was surprised again when she saw it. Sulai smiled and nodded. Yes, I bought some, thinking you might want to eat it. Putting down the dishes and chopsticks, Sulai breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, his wife did not go to the kitchen, otherwise it would be difficult for him to explain this. Eat quickly. Qin Sheng took a bite and couldn't help nodding. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding cold noodles to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 50 points. Not bad, another 50 points earned, and I have earned 650 points today. What a beautiful day. After finishing the noodles, I cleaned up the kitchen. After taking a shower, the couple lay down on the bed. Wife, are the dishes today to your liking? Sulai planned to collect customers' preferences so that he could serve the right dishes. After all, the system also said that the wife's satisfaction was also an important basis for determining how many points to give. Or, what do you want to eat tomorrow? Just tell me, I can make it for you as long as it's what you want to eat. Sulai hugged Qin Sheng's waist and put his head on her shoulder. Hubby, that's enough, let's just eat something simple. They don't have much money, how can they afford to eat like this? Qin Sheng didn't say it directly because she was afraid of dampening Sulai's enthusiasm. But Sulai understood it all. Honey, don't worry about money. Haven't I told you? My friend and I have opened an online store. Our business is good. I can support our life. When I save money in the future, I will buy you a big house and more good things. Sulai comforted Qin Sheng with a few words. After all, the mood of a pregnant woman is really important. He knew that his wife was just trying to take care of his mood today, so he didn't say anything else. Qin Sheng looked at Sulai and saw that he looked confident, so she could only nod. Then I will rely on you from now on, husband. It's only right. My husband works hard to make money so that he can spend it on you. Chapter 7 Chapter 007 Xiao Wang. Then I want to eat something spicy tomorrow. I haven't eaten spicy food for a long time. Sulai and his family are from the southwest region and like spicy food. Okay, then I'll make you a spicy chicken, a mapo tofu, and some shredded potatoes. After ordering the dishes, Qin Sheng fell asleep with anticipation. However, Sulai was looking at his phone until midnight, thinking about how to cook tomorrow's dishes and what kind of snacks he should make for his wife. Only after Qin Sheng fell asleep did Sulai turn off the fan and turn on the air conditioner. My points are obtained thanks to my wife, so the money should be spent on her. The next morning, Sulai got up early, took a look at his wife who was still sleeping, washed himself, and bought today's ingredients from the mall. I had just cooked the corn and eggs when I received a call from a colleague from my previous company. Sulai took a look and saw that it was a subordinate who had been working with him. Although he is called a subordinate, his salary is actually not much more than that of the newcomers, but he does much more work than them. Hello. Su Lai thought about it and answered the phone. Brother Lai, are you really not coming back? We were scolded all day yesterday. If you don't come back, our group will be suppressed by Group B. Over there, a young man's voice sounded. Su Lai laughed sarcastically. I don't think about him when I have nothing to do. When he left yesterday, no one dared to try to keep him, for fear of offending the boss. Today, when things can't be handled, I started to think about him. It's too late. Sorry, I have already resigned and will not go back. If you have nothing else to do, just hang up. Su Lai didn't waste any words. What's the point of saying so much? He is no longer an ordinary person, and it is impossible for him to go back and suffer bullying. Don't, Brother Lai. I can see that the boss actually misses you a lot. He kept telling me how great you are yesterday. If Su Lai didn't have the system, he would definitely believe such nonsense, but now, he just treats it as a fart. Really? Tell him that I don't miss him at all. For so many years, just think of me as Su Lai who is unlucky. If nothing happens, just die. I still have to make breakfast for my wife. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Over there, the man put down his phone, looked at his boss, and shook his head. What? What did he say? The boss looked at his employee nervously. Ultimately, it was because I was too impulsive yesterday. Su Lai has good technical skills and leadership abilities, but he is worried that Su Lai will outshine him, so he deliberately arranges for a relative to come in and give Su Lai a warning. But I didn't expect Su Lai to resign. He didn't resign when the company was in trouble before, but now that the company is doing well, he wants to leave. Su Lai is the company's core technician. How can I leave? There are many things that cannot be done without Su Lai. So, since he couldn't bring himself to do it, he asked Su Lai's subordinate to do it. After all, Su Lai usually took good care of this subordinate. I didn't expect that Su Lai was so determined and didn't show any mercy at all. The employee didn't dare to speak. One of them was the boss, and the other was Brother Lai, who was both his teacher and friend. He didn't know what to say. Okay, he doesn't want to come back. Does he think the company will stop operating without him? I just don't believe it. I can't find someone with better skills than him in such a big company. Xiao Wang, I remember you were Su Lai's assistant. You must have learned a lot from Su Lai, right? How about you take charge of Group A's affairs from now on? The boss looked at Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang quickly shook his head. Boss, I can't do it. I can't do it. My skills are no match for Brother Lai. Besides, my mother has found me a job in my hometown and asked me to go back for a blind date and get married. I came to the boss to resign. As he spoke, Xiao Wang took out a letter of resignation from his pocket. The boss was surprised and looked at Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang, you're leaving too? Did Su Lai say something to you? Su Lai has been following me since he graduated. If I hadn't disliked him and given him so much power, how capable do you think Su Lai would be? Xiao Wang, as long as you work hard, I guarantee that you will be the next Su Lai. Xiao Wang smiled and put his resignation letter in anyway. Boss, in fact, if you treat Brother Lai better, Brother Lai won't leave. I don't think I have Brother Lai's ability, so I won't bother you with your training. With that, Xiao Wang turned and left, took off his work badge from around his neck, threw it away, took his things, and left in style. After leaving the company, he called Su Lai again. Su Lai was scooping up the cooked corn and eggs when he saw his cell phone ringing again, so he picked it up. Is it Xiao Wang calling again? Su Lai took a deep breath and didn't want to answer it. After hanging up the phone, Wei Xian rang again. Su Lai took a look and saw that it was sent by Xiao Wang. Brother Lai, I have also resigned. Xiao Wang sent this sentence and Su Lai didn't quite understand what this guy meant. So he took the initiative to call Xiao Wang. What's wrong with you? Why did you resign? According to your skills, if I leave, you will be the focus of the company's training. Su Lai said a few words without waiting for Xiao Wang to speak. Xiao Wang chuckled. Brother Lai, are you not angry with me anymore? When you left yesterday, I hadn't arrived at the company yet. I didn't know you had resigned until I arrived. You know me. I didn't like this boss's style in the first place. Now that you've left, I want to leave too. This morning when I went to hand in my resignation letter, my boss pulled me aside and asked me to call you, hoping that I could persuade you to come back. Brother Lai, where are you going now? Can you take me with you? You taught me all my skills, so I will go wherever you go. Xiao Wang was worried that Su Lai would hang up the phone again, so he quickly expressed his thoughts. Su Lai. A bit helpless. Where can I go? I am just a house husband, taking care of my wife at home. You are really a bit impulsive. Do you know where my home is? Come to my house and have lunch together, and we can have a good chat. After Su Lai finished speaking, he waited until Xiao Wang agreed before hanging up the phone. Although Xiao Wang said that he was impulsive, he was actually very touched. Xiao Wang has been with him for more than a year and is a diligent, sensible, and studious child. Xin Qing had already gotten up and was washing up. Su Cheng put the cooked corn, eggs and milk on the table. Wife, Xiao Wang is coming to our house for dinner today, do you mind? Xiao Wang, Xin Qing had met him before. Xin Qing shook her head and smiled, how could I mind? How about we clean up the house? After all, it would be bad if he came here. Chapter 8 Chapter 008 Spicy Chicken. It's okay, I can do it myself. Besides, even though our house is a little small, it's not messy. The house they rented had one bedroom and one living room, and there was no dining room, so they ate in the living room every time. Xiao Wang has never been to the house, but Su Lai told him the address. Once we have money, we will change the house immediately. Su Lai said again. He now urgently wants to change houses, even if it is just renting one, so that his wife can live more comfortably. Okay, let's work hard together. By the way, you may not know, but I have a friend who was writing a book and earned more than 5,000 yuan in royalties last month. I plan to give it a try, just in case. It can also increase my income a little bit, right? Xin Sheng had wanted to do this for a long time, but was worried that Su Lai would not agree, so she took the opportunity to bring it up today. Su Lai hesitated for a while. Wife, writing a book is so tiring. I heard them say that even dogs don't write. You're pregnant, what if it's too tiring? Leave the money making to me, and you just need to take good care of yourself. Su Lai is not talking nonsense. He also knows several author friends. They were all unkempt, with black and white mixed up, and their hairlines were faintly showing signs of receding. His wife is a girl who loves beauty. How could she tolerate his ugly appearance with dark circles under his eyes and receding hairline? When Xin Cheng heard this, she was indeed a little scared. Her friend didn't tell her that writing was so risky. But I still want to try to help you reduce some of the burden. At worst, I can just write less every day. Xin Xing thought about it and still didn't want to give up. I can't be a woman who asks for money at home. Su Lai also understood what Xin Sheng meant and nodded. Okay, if you want to write, I will support you. Come on, the corn eggs are ready to eat. Xin Xing sat down happily and took a bite of corn. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding boiled corn to his wife Xin Xing and getting 10 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Xin Xing boiled eggs and gaining 10 points. Su Lai didn't expect that boiled corn and boiled eggs would give points. Really good, this is something that requires absolutely no technical content. After eating, Xin Xing changed into a new set of clothes. After all, Xiao Wang was coming to visit, and she couldn't always wear pajamas. Su Lai tidied up the house simply. There weren't many things in the house, most of them were daily necessities. Xin Cheng bought them all online. At around 10 o'clock, Xiao Wang knocked on the door. Su Lai opened the door. Seeing Xiao Wang holding a dozen beers and 2 boxes of milk, he quickly reached out to take them. Look at you, I told you not to buy anything, why did you buy it anyway? Xiao Wang smiled foolishly and scratched his head. This is for my sister-in-law, and this is for both of us. As he said that, Su Lai brought Xiao Wang in. Hello, sister-in-law. Xiao Wang saw Qin Sheng after he entered. A little surprised. After all, I haven't seen my sister-in-law for more than a month, and she has grown a size bigger. Qin Sheng greeted him. Honey, you continue chatting with Xiao Wan while I go to cook. Qin Sheng said as she was about to go to the kitchen. Su Lai immediately grabbed Qin Sheng. Wife, what are you doing? I can just go cook. How can I let you cook? Not to mention that his wife doesn't get any points for cooking, her body is not suitable for such hard work. Yes, sister-in-law, you take a rest. Brother Lai and I will go to cook, and I will help Brother Lai. Xiao Wang also stood up quickly. When I was in the company, I heard Brother Lai mention that my sister-in-law was pregnant and her condition was very bad. How could he have the nerve to let his sister-in-law cook? Su Lai patted Xiao Wang on the shoulder to show his agreement. How can that be possible? Xiao Wang is a guest, how can we let him cook? Xin Qing disagreed. It doesn't make sense for him to cook for guests, especially since it's Xiao Wang's first time coming to his house. It's okay, sister-in-law. Brother Lai and I have such a good relationship, how can you treat me as a guest? Xiao Wang hurriedly replied. Su Lai also persuaded her, wife, don't worry. It's okay. Xiao Wang and I have a good relationship. Go and have a rest. I'll call you when lunch is ready. Seeing that the two of them insisted, Xin Qing stopped insisting and went back to the bedroom to rest. Su Lai let out a breath. You are still smart. Xiao Wang followed Su Lai to the kitchen. The two chatted about work. Have you really thought it through? You want to quit? Su Lai steamed the rice and looked at Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang is not actually very talented, but he is studious and sensible. He treated Xiao Wang as his apprentice and taught him a lot of things. As long as he can persist in his work seriously, he can become the company's core technical personnel in the future. But I didn't expect that this kid was actually so brave and resigned. To be honest, when Su Lai first received the call from Xiao Wang persuading him to return to the company, he was very sad. Others may not know his difficulties and hardships, but doesn't Xiao Wang, who has been with him for more than a year, know them? But I didn't expect this guy to be so loyal. Brother, I misunderstood you. Su Lai said this, patted Xiao Wang's shoulder openly and admitted his mistake. Xiao Wang shook his head repeatedly, don't blame you, Brother Lai. I have seen all your efforts for the company. Zhang De doesn't treat you as a human being and wants to persuade you to go back through me. Even if it was me, I would be angry. Su Lai smiled and opened the refrigerator. I originally planned to make spicy chicken, mapo tofu, and shredded potatoes. But since Xiao Wang is here, these three dishes might be a bit too shabby to serve him. So, using the refrigerator door as a cover, Su Lai bought 2 pounds of ribs from the mall, intending to make garlic ribs. He took out all the vegetables and handed the potatoes to Xiao Wang. Can you peel it? Su Lai asked. Xiao Wang took the potato and said, of course. Su Lai handed him the paring knife and started to work. Wash the chicken and cut it into small pieces. I was not very skilled at cutting the pieces, so some were big and some were small, but fortunately it did not make it difficult to eat. Rinse the chopped chicken again and drain. Then add cooking wine, light soy sauce, dark soy sauce, pepper, salt, chicken essence, onion and ginger water, and finally pour in a few spoons of starch, mix well and marinate for half an hour. Pour a large amount of oil into the pan and fry the chicken when the oil is hot. Fry until golden brown and the chicken is firm, then remove from the pan and set aside. Leave a little oil in the pan, pour the pre-cut chili segments, scallion segments, ginger slices, slightly crushed peppercorns and minced garlic into the pan and stir-fry until fragrant, then add the fried chicken pieces, stir-fry a few times, and then it is ready to serve. The collision of chili peppers and peppercorns fills the entire kitchen with a spicy aroma. Akiu, akiu. Su Lai and Xiao Wang couldn't help but sneeze a few times. Brother Lai, you can do it. You can do this. Xiao Wang pinched his nose and gave Su Lai a thumbs up. Chapter 9 Chapter 009 10 times cash back card. Su Lai smiled faintly and didn't say much, but he felt relieved in his heart. Fortunately, he had watched the cooking tutorial last night, otherwise, he would have been embarrassed today. While making spicy chicken, Su Lai was also making mapo tofu. Cut the tender tofu into small cubes, pour into boiling water and cook for 2 minutes, then remove from the pot. Heat oil in a pan, add a spoonful of bean paste and stir-fry until the oil turns red, then add the minced meat, chopped green onion, chopped ginger, and chopped garlic. After frying until fragrant, pour in half a bowl of water and add tofu when the water boils. Add appropriate amount of salt, chicken essence, peppercorns, light soy sauce and dark soy sauce, simmer for a while, thicken with starch water and then serve. The scent alone is enough to make one salivate. Xiao Wang has swallowed countless saliva. Brother Lai, you are amazing. Is there anything I need to do? Su Lai glanced at Xiao Wang, then looked at Tudo. How about you grate the potatoes? They bought tools for grating, so it was easy to get started. Xiao Wang was not a person without life experience, so he took action immediately. While Xiao Wang was shredding the pork ribs, Su Lai blanched and cleaned them. Then put it into the oil pan and fry it until both sides are golden brown. Leave some oil in the pan and pour in a large amount of minced garlic. Stir-fry until fragrant and then add salt, chicken essence, and pepper. Pour the fried ribs into the pan and stir-fry. A simple dish of garlic ribs is ready. After doing all this, All that's left is some shredded potatoes and tomato and egg soup. Su Lai started working on 2 pots, and several dishes were ready in more than an hour. Xiao Wang, take out the beer from the refrigerator. I'll go call your sister-in-law for dinner. Su Lai gave a few instructions and then walked into the bedroom. Qin Xing had been awakened by my scent by now, and without waiting for Su Lai to call her, she had already climbed out of bed. Because he was so anxious, his movements were too big, which scared Su Lai. Fortunately, everything went smoothly. Qing, are you okay? Su Lai pulled Qin Chang and looked around. It seemed that it was really necessary to give his wife the pregnancy-preserving pills, otherwise he would be scared to death. It's okay. What delicious food did you make? I'm drooling. Qin Xing strode to the living room and saw the 4 dishes and 1 soup on it. Today's dishes are so rich. Okay, let's eat. Honey, you eat first. Xiao Wang and I will have a drink. Su Lai looked at Qin Chang with a questioning look. Now his wife is the boss. If his wife doesn't let him drink, then he won't drink either. In recent years, he has also attended many social events for the company. Already have a bit of a beer belly. Drink up, Xiao Wang rarely comes here, you must enjoy the meal. Don't worry about me, I can do it by myself. Qin Chang was not an unreasonable woman. It was rare for her man to be happy to have friends come to the house, so she would not neglect Su Lai's face. Okay, wife, eat quickly. Su Lai picked up some food for Qin Chang. He wanted to know how many points he could get for today's dishes. There are already more than 500 points saved in the system. With another 500, I can get the pregnancy stabilizing pills. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding spicy chicken to his wife Qin Chang and gaining 300 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding garlic spare ribs to his wife Qin Chang and gaining 300 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding mapo tofu to his wife Qin Chang and gaining 150 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Chang stir-fried shredded potatoes and gaining 50 points. Su Lai was overjoyed. He didn't expect to earn 800 points this time. As for the soup, Qin Chang didn't like drinking soup, so she didn't get any points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Chang 10 kinds of food, and getting a chance to draw a lottery. Would you like to draw a lottery? Lottery? I didn't expect there was a lottery. Smoke. Then Su Lai saw a big roulette wheel appeared in the mall. The wheel began to roll. After rolling twice, he silently said stop. The long pointer stopped at a grid. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a 10x points cashback card. Su Lai was overjoyed. I didn't expect that I was so lucky that I actually got a card with 10 times the points cashback. So he spent 999 to buy the pregnancy-preserving pills without hesitation. Ding, the 10x cashback card is effective, 9,999 points have been credited. Su Lai took a look at the more than 10,000 points in the system and was overjoyed. So he took out the pregnancy-stabilizing pill, and in less than a moment, a pill the size of a soybean appeared in his hand. White, soluble in water. So, Su Lai poured Qin Chang a glass of water and threw the small pill into the water. The pill dissolved as soon as it came into contact with water, and nothing could be seen. Wife, if you are thirsty, drink some water. Su Lai put it down and glanced at Qin Chang. Qin Chang agreed. While Su Lai and Xiao Wang were eating, he observed Qin Chang's reaction. Finally, after Qin Chang finished her first bowl of rice, she drank the half cup of water he poured for her. This water tastes a bit sweet. Is my taste buds wrong? Qin Chang savored it and murmured. Su Lai didn't say anything. Seeing that his wife didn't seem to be feeling unwell, he felt relieved. After Qin Chang finished her meal, she went to the bedroom without disturbing Su Lai and Xiao Wang, who were drinking and chatting. You're a little impulsive, so you just resigned? If you had stayed there, your prospects would still be very good. Su Lai took a big sip of beer and looked at Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang could be considered as half his apprentice. He did not expect that he would resign as well because of my impulsive resignation. Brother, why are you saying this? I just can't stand him treating you like that. Besides, if I stay there, I might end up being the next you. Su Lai sighed. Yes, considering Zhang Di's character, what Xiao Wang said made sense. What will you do in the future? Find a new job? Su Lai looked at Xiao Wang and picked up a large piece of pork ribs for him. Brother, I want to follow you. Wherever you go, I will go. Xiao Wang is a smart man. He thinks Su Lai is a talented person and will definitely not be ordinary in the future. So I must follow Su Lai's steps closely. Su Lai took another sip of wine. Xiao Wang, you've seen your sister-in-law's condition. I'm worried about her being alone at home, so I plan to take good care of her first. As for work, put it aside for now. You know, I really need some time to rest after all these years. I suggest you find a job first. If I need you in the future, I will definitely find you first. Su Lai also knew that he couldn't make money by cooking for his wife all his life. Once he had enough capital, he would get more opportunities to make money. And there are business opportunities for sale in the mall. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I will definitely help you become rich in the future. This can be regarded as a promise made by Su Lai to Xiao Wang. It is not easy to meet someone like Xiao Wang in life. Xiao Wang's eyes reddened and he nodded and said yes. The two of them ate until after 2 in the afternoon, and with the help of Xiao Wang, they cleaned up the kitchen and living room. Su Lai called a Didi for Xiao Wang, put him in the car, and then returned home. Because of this lottery, he already has more than 10,000 points. Chapter 10 Chapter 010 Going to the hospital for a physical examination. With more than 10,000 points, Su Lai withdrew 5,000 yuan into his bank card. Then he took the phone to the bedroom. Qin Xing was still sleeping and Su Lai did not wake her up. I spent some of my points to buy the ingredients for ice jelly, planning to make some ice jelly for my wife. First boil the water, then let it cool, add an appropriate amount of ice jelly powder, stir, and after it solidifies, you can add the same small ingredients as yesterday's double skim milk. After it was done, Qin Chang woke up. She walked up to Su Lai in surprise and turned around. Honey, I suddenly feel much better. I used to feel a bit of a sinking sensation in my stomach, but now I feel very comfortable, without any discomfort at all. Qin Xing was very happy. Ever since she became pregnant, she had always felt like her stomach was falling and she felt uncomfortable after walking a few steps. But when I woke up today, I felt like I was back to the time before I was pregnant. Su Lai knew that this was the effect of the pregnancy stabilizing pills. He was very happy. He hugged Qin Chang and gave her a big kiss on the face. Wife, pack up and let's go to the hospital to check on the child. Su Lai suggested. Fortunately, there is a maternal and child healthcare hospital not far from them. It is 3 o'clock now, so there is still time to go for a checkup. Qin Chang also wanted to know about the child's situation, so she nodded. Su Lai quickly took out his cell phone and asked Qin Xing to check the text message alert on his phone. Look, honey, this is the work I've been doing these days. I've earned 5,000 today, so don't worry, I can really support you and the child. Su Lai took it out just to reassure Qin Chang. Qin Xing also found it unbelievable when she saw it. In just a few days, it's already 5,000? Su Lai nodded. If you succeed in the future, there will definitely be more. You must be prepared to be a rich wife. After Su Lai made a joke, the two of them left. When they took a taxi to the hospital, it was exactly 3:30. Fortunately, there were not many people there today, so they arrived quickly. The doctor wrote out a list of examination items and I paid the fee and queued up for the examination. After a thorough examination, the doctors found it unbelievable. You are still in good health. The baby is now stable. You just need to be a little more careful and eat more high-protein foods. But don't take it lightly. The doctor gave some instructions, and Su Lai and Qin Xing thanked him repeatedly. The two held hands, and Qin Xing's eyes were red. That's great, the child is fine, husband, I knew our child is a good one. Su Lai held her hand tightly and nodded vigorously. Yes, you and the child will be fine. Let's go back. I made you some ice jelly. You can eat it when you get back. How about I make you another stir-fried beef with cilantro for dinner? Okay, thank you for your hard work. You are so nice. What are you talking about? I'm your husband. If I don't treat you well, who should I treat well? When they returned home, Su Lai gave the ice jelly to Qin Chang. Because he was afraid that the pregnant woman could not eat too cold food, he added a little bit of ice cubes into it. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Xing Ice Powder Deluxe Edition and gaining 200 points. After returning home, Qin Xing refused to lie down no matter what, so she took out her computer and started preparing to write a novel. In her opinion, women should have some hobbies of their own so that they 1t have too many random thoughts and 1t live a boring life. Just as it was beginning, my WeChat mobile phone rang. Xing picked it up, took a look, and the smile on her face grew several times bigger. Su Lai naturally saw the smile on her face, and he hurried to Xing's side. What's wrong? Xing then looked at Su Lai. My dad sent me a message saying my brother's college acceptance letter has arrived. This is a good thing. Is this kid really capable? Xing's younger brother Qin Jie just took the college entrance examination in June this year. His results were very good, far exceeding the first tier line. In the end, he also chose Shengshui University, which is also the university of Qin and Su Lai. My dad said he would treat us to a meal, so if we have time, we can go back. It takes 2 hours to get from Sheng City to their county by high-speed rail. If it was before yesterday, Su Lai would not agree. After all, her health was not good and she couldn't bear such a torture. But now it is different. The doctor said that the child is stable. Then let's go back? It happens that we haven't been back for a long time, so we can take this opportunity to go back and see our parents. Is it really possible? Xing's eyes lit up. She and Su Lai have been married for 2 years, and she only goes back home during the Chinese New Year. Because life was hard, her father always secretly gave her money. When she got married, her mother was actually a little bit against it, because Su Lai's family was really ordinary, and they didn't want their daughter to suffer after marrying into the family. But he couldn't resist his daughter's love for him, and Su Lai was also a good boy, so he agreed to their marriage. Not long after the marriage, Su Lai's father was in a car accident and had surgery, which cost him all the family savings. I had saved up a little bit in the past 2 years, but now it's all gone because of my pregnancy. Therefore, in order to save money, Su Lai and Xing have not been back for more than a year. Why not? We'll buy Xiajie a laptop when the time comes. Xing blared at Su Lai. Why would you need a notebook? It's not easy for you to make money, so don't buy one. Besides, they will have to raise children in the future, which will cost a lot of money. It's okay. I've been his brother-in-law for so many years, and I've never given him a decent gift. This time is just right. Besides, we just got back, so it wouldn't be appropriate to give him any money. Let's just buy him a computer. After Su Lai said this, Xing wanted to say something else. But Su Lai changed the subject directly. Honey, do you want to buy 2 nice clothes? You haven't bought any new clothes in the past 2 years. How about we go out and buy 2 later? Xing blared at him again. No need to buy, there are still clothes to wear. We still need to save more money, otherwise how can we raise children in the future? Okay, please go away and don't delay me from writing my novel. I'm a future great writer. Xing pushed Su Lai aside. Su Lai let out a cry and then went to the kitchen. Since I have decided to give Qin Jie a computer, I need to make a little more money. As for where the money came from, it naturally came from his wife. Su Lai still likes his brother-in-law very much. Qin is 8 years older than Qin Jie. Because her parents were busy working, Qin Jie was almost entirely raised by her sister, so the two have a very good relationship. When they were getting married and about to leave, the brother-in-law took out all his New Year's money and gave it to Qin. Knowing that Qin was pregnant and in poor health, he took out all his money. With a brother-in-law like this, Su Lai would be willing to buy him a house when he has money in the future, let alone a computer. Chapter 11 Chapter 011 Fried Beef with Coriander. Today I am going to make stir-fried beef with coriander and braised winter melon. Cut the beef into slices, then marinate it with onion, ginger water, and starch seasoning for a while. Wash the coriander and cut it a few times. Heat oil in a pan, add minced garlic, put the beef in and stir-fry until fragrant, then add coriander and stir-fry for a few times. Braised winter melon is also very simple. Just fry the winter melon, add a little water and stew it for a few times, then add seasonings, and cook it over high heat until the juice is reduced and then you can serve. Honey, it's time to eat. Su Lai looked at the time and it was already past 6 o'clock, just in time for dinner. Xing had been craving for it for a long time. When she heard Su Lai's call, she immediately turned off the computer and walked to the table. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding stir-fried beef with coriander to his wife Xing and gaining 300 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding braised winter melon to his wife Qin and gaining 100 points. Su Lai could see that his wife was a carnivore. She would get big points every time she ate meat, but not many when she ate vegetarian food. It seems that I need to make her a delicious meat dish tomorrow. My wife's favorite meat dishes are braised pork and pork belly. Let us arrange a braised pork tomorrow. After finishing the meal, it was already past 7 o'clock. Qin Sheng stood up and put away the dishes. Hubby, take a rest. I'll go wash the dishes. Su Lai was unwilling. How can that be possible? I'll do it. You just sit down. It's okay. I can't let you suffer alone. Besides, the doctor said that I'm in good health and I need to exercise moderately. Don't argue with me. Su Lai stopped arguing and took this opportunity to take a closer look at how the braised pork is made. By the time Qin Sheng cleaned up the kitchen, Su Lai had already written recipes for several dishes. Come on, let's go for a walk. I haven't been out for a walk for a long time. They have an old-fashioned market downstairs that sells a lot of stuff. Come on, I'll buy you some clothes so you can wear them when you go home. Speaking of which, my wife hasn't bought new clothes for a long time. I used to be reluctant to spend money, but now it's different. I can earn a lot of money and there is no need to put my wife in a difficult position. I won't buy any clothes, I'm just going for a walk. Qin Sheng actually wanted to buy it, but she had just earned some money, so she couldn't spend it so casually, right? Besides, Su Lai also wants to buy a laptop with Xiao Jie. They have children and a lot of things to spend money on, so it's better to save the money. But we can buy some clothes for your parents and send them back when the time comes. Su Lai and Qin Sheng are from the same county, but not the same town. The town where Su Lai lives is relatively remote, while Qin Sheng lives in the county. A few years ago, Su Lai's father was in a car accident while driving a sports car. He spent all the family savings and still walks with a limp. It is for this reason that Su Lai's parents did not go out to work, but chose to farm in their hometown. Okay, I'll listen to my wife. The two went to the market, picked and chose, and finally bought 2 sets of clothes for each of their parents, spending more than 1,000 yuan. At Su Lai's strong request, Qin Sheng also bought 3 sets of clothes, spending more than 600 yuan. Qin Sheng was a little unhappy. You said you were just going out for a walk, but how come you spent nearly $2,000 in one go? That's a lot of money. She still wants to save money. It is not easy for Su Lai to make money. How could she know that Su Lai had already earned 1,600 points just by cooking for her today? Wife, I make money just to spend it on you, don't feel bad. Besides, you are beautiful and I like you just by looking at you. Qin Sheng twisted Su Lai's ear. You mean, I wasn't pretty before? Su Lai was shocked. No, my wife is always beautiful. I'm just dumb and can't talk. Honey, it hurts, be gentle. Qin Sheng laughed angrily. She didn't use any strength at all, okay? When I got home, it was already dark. Wife. Would you like some lemonade? I'll make it for you. Su Lai put down his things and massaged Qin Sheng's legs. Okay, thank you, husband. Su Lai went to the kitchen and started making lemonade. Slice the lemon and mash it slightly, then pour a spoonful of nectar into a cup, add purified water and stir well. Wife, come and try it to see if it tastes good. Su Lai gave the cup to Qin Sheng. Qin Sheng took a sip and gave a thumbs up. On a hot day, there's nothing better than a cool glass of lemonade. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding lemonade to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 200 points. Not bad, not bad. This glass of lemonade earns more points than the braised winter melon. After drinking, Qin Sheng went to take a shower and go to bed. Su Lai took out his computer and started planning a recipe. Know when to cook something delicious for your wife so that you can ensure that the dishes are not repeated and she will be happy with the meal. As for those complicated dishes, we can only wait until the conditions are right in the future and then buy more kitchen utensils to make them. The next morning, Su Lai made millet pumpkin porridge and boiled eggs for Qin Sheng. Then I bought the ingredients for today's cooking in the mall. This woke Qin Sheng up. Su Lai successfully earned 200 points from breakfast in the morning. Noon. Su Lai started to make braised pork. Cut the best pork belly into cubes of uniform size, then blanch and cool. Put a little vegetable oil in the pot, add a little white sugar and stir fry to produce sugar color, then pour the pork belly into the pot and stir fry until the pork belly is browned, then pour in boiling water, add star anise, bay leaves, and cinnamon and simmer for an hour. When the meat is soft, add salt, a little bit of pepper powder and dried chili peppers, then you can collect the juice in oil and serve. Today's vegetarian dish is eggplant with minced meat. Honey, it's time to eat. Su Lai called to his wife who was still typing on the computer in the living room. Every time, what he looks forward to most is this moment. This is the moment Qin Sheng is most looking forward to. The old residential building had poor sound insulation, but it was well ventilated, and the fragrance had already drifted into Qin Sheng's nose along with the slight breeze. So her stomach had been rumbling for a long time, but Su Lai didn't call her and she didn't move. I wasn't so greedy before. At this time, Qin Sheng glanced at her cell phone. It turns out that she wasn't the only one who was attracted by the fragrance. Some neighbors have already started talking in the group. Whose food is this? The aroma has already spread to my house. That's right, I get hungry just by smelling it, it smells so good. Speechless, I finally planned to go on a hunger strike to lose weight, but I didn't expect someone to make such a tempting dish. Oh my god, who made this? My child is so greedy that he won't eat the food I cook anymore. He just wants to eat this braised pork. Who is so heartless to cook this dish? Come out and give me a plate. If you delay my grandson's meal, can you afford it? Qin Sheng frowned slightly. I didn't expect there would be such a weird thing. Is this your house? My house is right next door to yours. I was standing in the kitchen and smelled the smell. I quickly opened the door and gave my family a bowl of braised pork. My grandson was making a fuss. Qin Sheng. Then there was a knock on the door. Su Lai looked over. Who is this? Su Lai was puzzled. Chapter 12 Chapter 012 Dispute caused by a bowl of braised pork. Qin Sheng walked over quickly, looked at Su Lai, and handed him the phone. Husband, look, Aunt Zhang next door smelled the meat in our house and said that her grandson was clamoring for braised pork. Su Lai laughed angrily. This is the first time I have met such a shameless person. Because the food he cooked is delicious, so you come to ask for it? Actually, if you were nicer and gave the child some to try, it would be fine, but what was Aunt Zhang's attitude like? Did she owe it to you? Aunt Zhang's house is right next door to his, and the kitchens of both houses are next to each other. And she is notoriously difficult, stingy, and selfish. So Su Lai didn't have a good impression of her. Hubby, why don't we just not open the door and wait for her to knock for a while and then wait until no one answers? This lady Zhang often puts garbage at other people's doorsteps. Qin Sheng hates it and doesn't want to pay any attention to her. But just as Qin Sheng finished her words, she heard a sound outside the door. Open the door. I know you are home. I just went to the kitchen and heard the noise. Open the door quickly. I'm dying every day. Why cook so many dishes? Hurry up and take out your braised pork. My grandson wants to eat it. I know you are at home, hurry up, young people nowadays really don't know how to respect the elderly and love the young. Qin Sheng looked at Su Lai. Su Lai had already walked to the door and opened it, looking at Aunt Zhang with a gloomy face. Aunt Zhang was startled when Su Lai suddenly opened the door. I'm dying. Will I die if I open the door gently? I'm an old man. If I get scared, can you afford to pay me? Aunt Zhang is short and fat, with a face full of flesh and a pair of drooping eyes that make her look fierce. Did you make braised pork at home? Hurry up and take it out. My grandson is waiting to eat it. Mr. Zhang stretched his neck and looked towards Su Lai's house. Su Lai blocked her view. Yes, I've made it. If you want to eat it, it's 10 yuan a piece. Su Lai raised his eyebrows and smiled, his tone calm. When Aunt Zhang heard that it cost 10 yuan a lump, she jumped up in surprise. What kind of meat is this that costs $10 a piece? Are you kidding me? Hurry up and get your meat out. Don't think she doesn't know. These past 2 days, the young couple has cooked a lot of delicious food, and she can smell it every time she is at home. This weekend, the grandson was having dinner at home. He smelled the food and refused to eat anything she cooked. Her grandson is her life, how can she let him go hungry? Whether you want it or not, it's only 10 yuan anyway. My family cooks the meat. Why should I give it to you? Just because you are old or thick-skinned? Su Lai retorted. There was no other way in the past, so we just had to get along with our neighbors and reduce friction. But now he doesn't want to endure it anymore. Aunt Zhang's hands were shaking with anger at Su Lai's words. You, what kind of young man is this? I just want to eat a couple of pieces of your meat, so what? We are neighbors, and you don't understand this little bit of reason? Su Lai, my wife is pregnant and in poor health. She needs money to buy medicine. Can your family lend me 20,000? We are neighbors, you won't refuse, right? Aunt Zhang was almost mad to death. You are shameless. Why should I lend you the money my son worked so hard to earn? We are not even related. Su Lai, yes, I worked so hard to cook this meat, why should I give it to you? We are not even related. Aunt Zhang couldn't win the argument with Su Lai and could only cry out. How can there be such a person? Oh, he is so unwilling to give us a piece of meat. This conscienceless fellow will give birth to a son without an asshole in the future. Bang! Su Lai punched the door. There was a loud noise, which scared Aunt Zhang. Say that again, believe it or not, I will tear down your house. Su Lai's face was gloomy. He didn't expect Aunt Zhang to say such ugly words. You dare, if you tear it down, I will call the police. You can try and see if I dare. Su Lai still had a sullen face. Aunt Zhang was scared. She is a person who only bullies the weak and fears the strong. How dare she do that? It was also because Su Lai and Qin Sheng were young people with thin skin and couldn't afford to lose face, so they shamelessly came to ask for meat. But I didn't expect that Su Lai, who was always good-tempered, would be like this. At this time, a middle-aged woman came up to the 5th floor carrying a large sack. As soon as he took off the sack, he saw his son standing at the door, confronting the short and fat woman. Ali, what's going on? The woman asked, with a hint of worry in her tone. Su Lai looked over and asked, Mom, why are you here? Well, I've almost finished all the things at home. Xingxing has a child, and your father and I are worried about her, so I'll come over to take care of her for a few months. What's going on? She heard the woman's howling just now. In addition, his son looked unhappy, so he knew at a glance that it was not a good thing. My son has been a sensible child since he was young, but this rarely happens. It's okay, it's just a fly. Mom, come in quickly. It's so hot and you didn't even tell me you were coming. Su Lai walked over to greet his mother. But it was because of his departure that Aunt Zhang had the opportunity to take advantage of the situation. Aunt Zhang immediately squeezed into Su Lai's house and went straight to the plate of braised pork on the table. I told you there was braised pork, but you were so stingy that you wouldn't let anyone eat it. When Qin Sheng saw Aunt Zhang rushing in, she immediately reached out to protect the braised pork on the table. Aunt Zhang is plump and heavy, so she reached out to grab it. Qin Sheng refused. A touch. Aunt Zhang pushed Qin Sheng to the ground and reached for the plate of braised pork. Qin Sheng immediately hugged her stomach and exclaimed, My stomach, ah, my stomach. Qin Sheng's face turned pale with fright and she put her hands on her stomach. When Su Lai and his mother heard Qin Sheng's cry, they rushed back without caring about anything. I saw Aunt Zhang holding the plate of braised pork with one hand, and trying to pick up the plate of minced meat and eggplant with the other hand. And his wife fell to the ground. When Su Lai saw this scene, he was furious and immediately rushed over and hugged Qin Sheng in his arms. Mom, don't let her go. If anything happens to Qin Sheng, I'll put you in jail. Su Lai didn't need to say much. Su's mother pounced on her, roared, and slapped Aunt Zhang in the face with her claws. Aunt Zhang screamed and the 2 plates of food in her hands fell to the ground. The plate broke, making a crisp sound. Su Lai supported Qin Sheng, his hands were shaking with fear. Honey, are you okay? Honey, let's go to the hospital. Qin Sheng raised her head, pinched Su Lai's arm, and then blinked, indicating to Su Lai that she was fine. Su Lai then remembered that he had given his wife pregnancy-preserving pills yesterday. The instructions on the pills said that a pregnant woman would be fine even if she jumped from the 3rd floor. Chapter 13 Chapter 013 Refusal to Reconcile. Su Lai then breathed a sigh of relief and felt somewhat relieved. Fortunately, I gave my wife some pregnancy-preserving pills yesterday, otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Qin Sheng continued to howl, holding her stomach. Sweat was already appearing on his forehead. It's mainly hot and urgent. Su Lai knew that Qin Sheng did this on purpose, so he hurriedly called his wife a few times, then took out his cell phone to call the police. Hey, someone broke into my house and robbed it. Yes, they pushed my pregnant wife to the ground. My wife is in a very bad condition now. Su Lai called the police and told them the address. I called the emergency number again. Only then did he look at Aunt Zhang and his own mother. Although Su's mother is tall and thin, she has been doing farm work for many years and is very strong. She had already pinned Aunt Zhang down and beat her. Aunt Zhang was hurt from the beating and she also heard Su Lai calling the police. She was almost scared to death and kept screaming. Let me go, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Let me go, I want to go back, bitch, your body is not so fragile, I just pushed you lightly. Sue's mother gnashed her teeth in anger, and her hands moved violently. I'll beat you to death, you old fool. If anything happens to my Ching-Ching, I'll make you pay with your life. I'll beat you to death, damn it, you can bully my daughter. I'll beat you to death. Sue's mother only repeated this sentence over and over again, but she used considerable strength in her hands. Aunt Shang's howling and Sue's mother's cursing have attracted everyone's attention. Many people who heard the noise at home came to the 5th floor. Aunt Shang's daughter-in-law also went next door and saw her mother-in-law being beaten. She sneered and said nothing. She has been married to the Zhang family for 10 years, and has been bullied by her mother-in-law for 10 years. It was a rare day to see her mother-in-law being beaten, and she felt very happy. Aunt Zhang also saw her daughter-in-law and yelled at her, "You unlucky star, why don't you come to help me? Do you want me to be beaten to death?" Aunt Shang's daughter-in-law shrank her neck and pretended to pull Sue's mother a few times. Stop hitting me, he called out softly. Sue's mother pushed her and she immediately walked to the door. The entrance to Su Lai's house was already crowded with people. Everyone was pointing and talking. Sue's mother took the opportunity to loudly publicize what Aunt Zhang had done, and then Aunt Zhang was despised by everyone. Aunt Shang's daughter-in-law was so frightened by everyone that she returned home and hid herself. Soon, Uncle had arrived. Su Lai explained what had happened, and then emphasized that Aunt Zhang took advantage of their inattention, ran into his house, pushed his pregnant wife to the ground, and snatched away 2 plates of food. Breaking into a house and injuring a pregnant woman is a felony. Uncle had immediately started roasting Aunt Zhang. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to eat 2 pieces of meat. What's wrong with that? Besides, she doesn't look like she's in trouble. Aunt Zhang was so frightened that she lay down on the ground and refused to follow Uncle Hat no matter what. Let's go, let's talk at the bureau if you have anything to say. Uncle Hat said in a firm attitude and directly pulled Aunt Zhang, who was crying and screaming, out of the door. Young man, take your wife to the hospital for a checkup first. Leave the bill for the checkup here, and come to the bureau after the checkup. Uncle in the hat saw that Su Lai was still hugging his wife, so he gave him some kind of advice. Su Lai said yes. The farce ended just like that. In order to make sure Qin Xing was really okay, several people went to the hospital and went through all the examination items. After the inspection, I went to the police station. At this time, Aunt Zhang's son had already arrived at the police station. When he saw Su Lai and the others, he apologized and admitted his mistakes, and his attitude was very nice. I'm sorry, brother. I'm really sorry. My mother really went too far. I rarely go home when I'm on the construction site. I didn't expect something like this to happen. Is your wife okay? Su Lai shook his head. That's good. Okay, stop talking and see what Uncle Hat says. After all, today has caused great harm to my wife. Fortunately, my wife and children are fine. If anything had happened, I wouldn't be talking to you here. Su Lai interrupted his apology. Brother, do you think this is true? Su Lai sneered and shook his head, no. For someone like Aunt Zhang, only after spending a few years in prison will she behave herself. Zhang Shun nodded and could understand Su Lai. After all, he has told his mother many times about this, but she never changes. It was not so bad in the countryside before. No one knew much, and when something happened they would just quarrel or fight. But it's different in the city. Su Lai patted Zhang Shun on the shoulder. Brother, I still want to tell you something. While your mother is away, take good care of your child. Don't ignore the child for the sake of that little bit of money. After listening to this, Zhang Shun nodded repeatedly. Yes, you are right, thank you brother, but if your wife has any problems later, please come to me, I will definitely take responsibility. Subsequent processing was quick. Aunt Zhang entered someone else's house without the owner's permission, snatched 2 plates of food, and pushed a pregnant woman. She was sentenced to 8 years in prison. When Aunt Zhang was locked up, she was still crying and making a fuss, and still didn't realize her mistake. After finishing the work, it was already past 5 in the afternoon when Su Lai returned home with his wife and mother. The 3 of them were already starving. Especially Qin Xing, even though she ate 2 loaves of bread on the way, she was still very hungry. It's time to prepare dinner at this time. I'll go cut some fruits for you to eat. I'll go cook right away, okay? Su Lai looked at the 2 women he loved most, unable to stop feeling heartbroken. I was in a good mood today, but I didn't expect something like this to happen. Hubby, Mom, and I are hungry, so let's not bother. How about cooking some noodles? Qin Ching suggested. Mom came here early in the morning and hasn't eaten yet. Mother Sue looked at Qin Chang and reached out to touch her hair. My daughter still loves me. Let's just eat some noodles. Oh, and we can stew this old hen. Qing Ching can eat it in the evening. As she spoke, Sue's mother opened the large sack she had brought with her. There were 3 old hens and a box of eggs in it, but a few of them were broken because of the rush. There was also bacon and roast duck. Of course, there is also Qin Ching's favorite rice noodles. Mom, why did you carry so many things? It must have been so hard for you along the way. Qin Ching exclaimed, feeling warm in her heart. My parents-in-law are so great. After all these years of marriage, he and Qin Ching have never had a quarrel. It's not hard, it's not hard. These eggs are free-range eggs. Eating them is good for your health. Su Lai said that your health is not good. It must be painful to be pregnant. I have to take good care of you. Thank you, Mom. You're so nice. Su Lai smiled and went to the kitchen. Let's not disturb the 2 queens from chatting. I made tomato and egg noodles, and also stir-fried pork with chili peppers. While frying the meat, Sue's mother kept looking towards the kitchen. Qing Ching, when did Xiaoya's cooking skills become so good? She was a little surprised. How could she not know what her son was like? Qin Ching smiled secretly. Chapter 14 Chapter 014 Getting up early to buy groceries. Mom, Su Lai has been practicing his cooking skills these days and has made great progress. You must try some of his food later. Sue's mother was scolded a few times. I told you that you have to take care of this kid. When you were in high school, he just played all day and wasn't serious at all. His father and I were so worried. We were afraid that this kid would go home and farm like us in the future. Later, we suddenly noticed that he started to study hard. When we asked him, we found out that this guy had a crush on a girl who had good grades, so he also had to study hard. Oh, you don't know, Su Lai is the first college student in our village. His father and I are so proud of this. Now he's getting more and more like a man. Qing Ching, this is all thanks to you. Your father and I are very grateful to you. As Sue's mother spoke, her eyes turned red. This was the first time she said such words in front of Qin Chang. Qin Chang hugged Sue's mother's shoulders and comforted her mom. Why are you saying this? Aren't we a family? Su Lai is really outstanding, and this is all thanks to you and my dad. Besides, now Su Lai has started his own business online, and our income is gradually improving. In the future, you and my dad will wait for us to honor you and enjoy your happiness. After saying this, Sue's mother laughed again and nodded repeatedly. It's time to eat. Su Lai came out with fried pork with peppers. He was surprised to see that his mother and wife both had red eyes. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Su Lai walked over and looked at the 2 of them. It's all your fault. The chili is too choking. Qin Ching glared at him. Su Lai reacted immediately and slapped himself in the face. Yes, it's all my fault. I was wrong. There's something wrong with this range hood. It keeps leaking smoke. Okay, let's eat noodles. Now that we're full, let's take Mom out for a walk. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding tomato and egg noodles to his wife Qin Ching and gaining 150 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding stir-fried pork with chili to his wife Qin Ching and gaining 250 points. Su Lai was very happy after getting 400 points. After dinner, the 2 took Sue's mother out for a walk. Because at noon, several nearby communities knew Su Lai. After taking a few steps outside, someone came up to Qin Chang and asked if she was okay, and then started to complain about Aunt Zhang. Fortunately, Sue's mother was there. In less than an hour, Sue's mother had already met several older sisters of similar age. Indeed, never underestimate the social skills of the older generation. I got home at 8:30 in the evening. Sue's mother slapped her thigh and then she remembered that she had forgotten to make the chicken soup. It's okay, Mom. I'm already full. I can't eat anymore. We can just do it tomorrow. Su Lai took the toiletries he had just bought for his mother to the bathroom and taught her how to use hot water. Hubby, Mom, and I will sleep tonight, and you can sleep on the sofa. Fortunately, their sofas can be pulled out and turned into beds, so there is no need to worry about having no place to stay. Good. It's still not enough, he still doesn't have enough money. If he had enough money, he could rent a better house, and then he wouldn't have to put his mother and wife through such hardship. Thinking of this, Sulai opened the house viewing software and planned to see if there was any suitable house. He currently had more than 4,000 in cash and nearly 7,000 in points, which added up to more than 10,000, enough to rent a larger house. But if you want to rent a good one, that's not enough. Just bear with it a little longer. When Sue's mother heard that she and Qin Shing were sleeping together, she refused to agree no matter what. "I'll just sleep on the sofa. No need to go through so much trouble. Oh, this sofa is soft. I like it as soon as I see it." As she spoke, Sue's mother lay down on the sofa. Sulai and Qin Shing looked at each other, both helpless. "Mom, there's air conditioning in the bedroom, it's comfortable to sleep in, you should sleep in the bedroom with me." Qin Shing spoke. "It's okay, I'll just use the fan. I can't use the air conditioner too much at my age." Since Sue's mother had said so, Sulai and Qin Shing knew they had to obey. Sulai adjusted the fan and then went into the bedroom. "Honey, if the bedroom door is not closed, the air conditioning will go out, and Mom will be much cooler this way. Summer in Shang City is like a steamer." Sue's mother is already 50 years old, and it would be terrible if she got sick from the heat. "Wife, you are still smart, hee hee." The next morning, Sulai got up early. Because he saw hot pot base when he was browsing the system mall last night, Sulai planned to eat hot pot at noon today. Qin Chang is a big fan of hot pot, but she doesn't know how many points she can earn from such a hot pot meal? In order to avoid arousing suspicion from his mother, Sulai got up early. But what Sulai didn't expect was that although he got up early, his mother got up even earlier and was already busy in the living room early in the morning. Clean the dead corners little by little with your hands and steel wool. When Sulai saw his mother squatting on the ground cleaning the house with great effort, he felt a little uncomfortable for a moment. His parents have worked hard all their lives, and now they finally come to the city to see their son and daughter-in-law, but they still have to work so hard. Sulai walked over and pulled his mother up. "Mom, why did you get up so early?" After Sue's mother stood up, she pounded her waist and said, "I'm used to it. I can't sleep anymore after sleeping for a long time. Did I disturb you?" Sulai shook his head repeatedly. "No, I don't want to miss the fresh vegetables in the morning. I got up early to buy vegetables." "Mom, you take a rest first, I'll go out to buy vegetables." Mother Sue smiled and patted Sulai's arm. "What's the big deal? I'll go shopping with you. Can you handle it by yourself?" Sulai didn't dare let his mother go with him. After all, he went out just to go through a process, and the most important thing was to be in the system's mall. No, Mom, I can go by myself, you just take a good rest. By the way, I cooked rice porridge, eggs and corn. Would you like to eat some before leaving?" Sue's mother looked at Sulai again. Sulai had already walked to the door to change his shoes. "Mom, I'm going to buy some groceries first. Please help me get a bowl of porridge and leave it to dry. I'll eat it when I get back." After saying that, Sulai went out. Came downstairs. He went to the market and bought some garlic and green onions. You can just buy some little gadgets like this in the market, otherwise you won't know how to kill all that time. I used the air conditioning in a supermarket inside the market and played with my phone for a while before starting to walk home. There are quite a lot of people buying groceries in the morning, most of them are elderly people. The market is extremely busy now. Sulai walked to the stairs and took out 2 cloth bags from his pockets. This was also what he prepared in advance last night. After all, his mother was coming, and there would definitely be a lot of inconveniences in using the mall in the future. Reaching the corner of the stairs, Sulai placed his hand inside. Then a box of beef rolls appeared in the bag. Then there are tripe, lamb rolls, beef, yellowthroat, meatball platter, duck blood, chicken feet, luncheon meat, bean sprouts, kelp seedlings, 1,000 layers of tofu, bean curd skin, various vegetables and hot pot base. After buying it, I found that I spent a total of 100 points. It can be said that the things in the mall are very cheap and delicious. When the big and small bags came back home, Sue's mother took them immediately. Chapter 15 Chapter 015 Hot Pot. Why did you buy so many things? We can't finish them all. Also, I brought a lot of things with me. I just packed the old hen and will stew it for Ching Ching later. When Sue's mother saw that Sulai bought so many things, she hit him. This kid is really something. He must have seen me coming and bought so much on purpose. These dishes must cost at least 200 or 300 yuan, right? Mom, I'm planning to eat hot pot. Xingxing said she wanted to eat hot pot last night. Su Lai smiled and said. When Su's mother heard what Su Lai said, she nodded immediately. Yes, 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 I haven't eaten hot pot for a long time. Today is a good time to eat it. You put the food over there and I'll go clean it up. Su Lai smiled helplessly. You see, his mother is so partial. If he wants to eat, his mother will definitely pull his ear and say that he is wasting money, but if Xingxing wants to eat, then that's what she should do. But this kind of mother-in-law and daughter-in-law is good, and Su Lai is also happy to see it. Stop smiling like an idiot and go have breakfast. Mother Su interrupted Su Lai's thoughts and pointed at the porridge and egg corn on the dining table. Su Lai said okay, and sat down. Then he opened the system mall. Looking at the more than 6,000 points in it, he felt that life was getting more and more promising. At noon, the family sat in front of the coffee table and began to prepare to eat hot pot. Su Lai first poured the hot pot base into the electric hot pot, and then added dried chilies, Sichuan peppercorns, ginger and scallions. Finally, pour in 2 liters of mineral water. At this time, Su's mother also brought over the washed vegetables. In less than a few minutes, a hot pot base exudes a domineering aroma. Su Lai prepared a sauce for everyone. Xingxing couldn't wait any longer, and when she saw the opportunity she threw in a piece of mutton roll. Su Lai was still fantasizing about how many points he could get from this hot pot meal, but when he saw that his wife had already eaten a few bites of the food, he still hadn't earned a single point. Su Lai was a little confused. Tonzi, what does this mean? Why don't I have any points? Where are my points? Ding, the system determines that this is not what the host feeds his wife. Su Lai. He must be the one feeding it, right? He had made it himself before, but today he just bought the ingredients and the rest was made by his mom, so it doesn't count. So, with the mentality of giving it a try, Su Lai picked up a piece of tripe with chopsticks and gave it to Xingxing. Wife, have this, your favorite white melaleuca. Xingxing nodded, wrapped the melaleuca alternifolia in the oil dish, and swallowed it in one gulp. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding 1,000-layer tripe to his wife Xingxing, and gaining 200 points. It really works. Su Lai immediately picked up lamb rolls and beef rolls for Xingxing. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding mutton roll to his wife Xingxing and gaining 150 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding beef roll to his wife Xingxing and gaining 150 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding yellow throat to his wife Xingxing and gaining 100 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Xingxing more than 20 times. You have obtained a chance to draw a lottery. Do you want to use it? Use. Great, here comes another chance to win a prize. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a good luck card, a one-time use item. After using it, your luck will burst. Su Lai took a look at the golden card and his heart was filled with joy. He quickly picked up a piece of tripe for Xingxing and said, Wife, eat more. Xingxing touched her stomach and said, I can't eat anymore. Please eat quickly. I see you haven't eaten much. Su Lai nodded happily. This time, hot pot ophthalmology earned more than 2,000 points. Adding the more than 6,000 points he earned before, his points now total more than 8,000. Moreover, he had already figured out where to use this lucky card. Lottery. There is a lottery shop downstairs. You can go down and take a look when the time comes. This way you can make money quickly without having to wait. Su Lai, what kind of base is this? It tastes so good? Xingxing was sweating while eating. Although she had said she didn't want to eat more, she couldn't help but eat a few more bites. I've eaten so many hot pots, but this is the first time I've eaten something this delicious. Honey, whose base did you buy? Xingxing was very curious and wondered whose base sauce tasted so good. Of course, I would recommend such a good thing to my sisters. It's delicious. This is the first time I've eaten something so good in my entire life. Can you open a hot pot restaurant here? Su's mother said jokingly. Su Lai's eyes lit up. Yes, since you have a shopping mall, why not open a hot pot restaurant? This way, you get the taste, you get the money, and it's simple too. You just need someone to wash the vegetables and serve them. Su Lai thought it was perfectly acceptable. Not bad, husband, mom is right, your base material is really good, where did you get it? Su Lai coughed twice, his brain working frantically. It's a friend of mine who made the base himself and gave it to me to try. It seems to taste really good. Su Lai breathed a sigh of relief, the matter was finally resolved. After dinner, Sue's mother and Su Lai cleaned up the kitchen together. Su Lai, Xin Sheng has already told me that you don't have to go out to work now. You can work from home and take care of Qingqing, right? Su Lai nodded. That's great. In that case, I'll pack up and go back this afternoon. Your dad is home alone, and I'm worried he won't be able to handle it. You're leaving right after you got here? Mom, Qingqing would be sad if she knew. Su Lai naturally didn't want his mother to go back so soon. He had finally been able to make some money, and he wanted to take his mother out to have some fun for a few days. As for his father, what is too busy for a grown man at home? His father had surgery on his legs 2 years ago, and now walks with a limp, but as long as he doesn't do heavy work, there are basically no problems with him. Su Lai had already seen it in the mall. There was something called body repair pills, which required 9,999 points. I have already saved more than 8,000 yuan, and I only need to work hard for 2 more days to get it. He has already thought it through. Health is the most important thing. He will cure his father's leg first and then think about other things. My child, I feel relieved when I see that you and Qingqing are doing well. I can't help you here. I might as well go back so that I can buy more snacks and save more money for you. When Sue's mother has nothing to do, she will take the vegetables she grows to the town to sell. She can earn about 100 yuan a day. If she accumulates this little by little, won't it be enough for the down payment on her child's house? Mom, I can make money now, so you don't have to work so hard. Besides, Xin Chang and I are both new parents and don't know much. You are here, so you can tell us more about raising children. Chapter 16 Chapter 016 Good Luck Card. By the way, Xin Xing's brother was admitted to university, and my father-in-law asked us to go back for a banquet. It's only a few days away, so we'll go back together. Xin Shang and I also want to stay for a few days. After hearing what Su Lai said, Su's mother was actually a little moved. This is not just right. Oh, really? Xin Sheng and her brother are both promising people. Which university did they get into? Su's mother's eyes lit up. Speaking of my in-laws, there is nothing to say about them. When the 2 children got married, their in-laws did not object to them being together because of their poor family conditions. They even asked for less dowry than others. Of course, they couldn't possibly let Xin Sheng down and took the initiative to increase the betrothal gift. In this way, when Xin Sheng got married, her in-laws returned the money to her. Originally, if Su Lai and his wife had this money, they wouldn't have to live such a difficult life. But unexpectedly, Su's father got into a car accident. His right leg was shattered and he had multiple injuries. The surgery alone would cost a lot. When Xin Sheng found out, she took out all the money. This is why the 2 of them have been living in poverty for so long. Thinking of this, Su's mother couldn't help but be moved. She felt so lucky to have met such good in-laws and daughter-in-law. Su Lai, I'm telling you, no matter how much money you make in the future, you must treat Qingqing well. You have to let Qingqing manage the money. If I knew that you did something to let Qingqing down, I would beat you to death. Su Lai was a little confused when he heard his mother suddenly say this. Mom, why are you saying this for no reason? I know that I only love Qingqing in my life. Don't worry, I will treat her well with all my heart. If I don't treat a wife like Qingqing well, I would be unworthy of being a human being. Seeing Su Lai like this, Su's mother heaved a sigh of relief. In that case, I will stay for a few more days, and then we will go back together. After saying that, Su's mother went to the living room and started chatting with Xin Shang. Su Lai collected the garbage in the kitchen and walked to the living room. Wife, you continue chatting with Mom. I'm going out to take out the trash now. Su Lai said, and after getting a response from Xin Shang, he changed his shoes and went out. After going out, I didn't hesitate, put on a mask, and went straight to the lottery shop. Boss, buy one. There was no one in the lottery shop. After Su Lai walked in, he saw the boss watching a live broadcast of a beautiful woman. The beautiful woman called him brother all the time, which made the boss drool. He didn't even know when Su Lai entered the store. Su Lai screamed, which frightened him. He looked up at Su Lai, but didn't take him seriously. He pointed to a basket beside him, which contained several different lottery tickets. 21, choose it yourself. The boss said and continued watching the live broadcast. Su Lai smiled indifferently, then silently spoke to the system. Use a good luck card. Ding, congratulations to the host for using it successfully, it works once. Su Lai did not hesitate. He believed in the power of the system and just picked up the top lottery ticket. Then I scanned the code and gave 20 yuan. Then he sat aside and used a scraper to scrape off the layer on the lottery ticket. This is a lottery that looks for the same numbers. After Su Lai hung up and compared them, his heart couldn't help but beat faster. 19, 38, 8, 20, 16. He looked at the rows one by one and found that he had 138. There are many zeros after the number 5. Su Lai read them one by one: tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. 500,000. He won 500,000. So Su Lai placed the lottery ticket in front of his boss, who was still watching the live broadcast. Boss, redeem the prize. The boss narrowed his eyes, looked at Su Lai, and then looked at the lottery ticket again. At first I thought it was just a few dozen or a few $100 and didn't take it seriously. As a result, when he saw the zeros after the number, his eyes whitened instantly. Brother, you can do it. 500,000. This is the first time I have seen such a large amount since I opened the store. The boss no longer cared about the voice of the female anchor calling him brother on his mobile phone. He rubbed his eyes and looked carefully a few times. Brother, you. The boss' eyes rolled around and he gave a flattering smile. Brother, put your lottery ticket here, go back and get your ID card and bank card, I'll register them for you, and then you can wait for the loan. The loan was accelerated for the sake of the novel. Su Lai smiled and took out his ID card and bank card from his pocket. That's right, I brought it with me. The lottery shop owner had never imagined that these days there are still people who carry their ID cards and bank cards with them when they go out. Okay, I'll register you right away. He reluctantly registered with Su Lai's ID card, and then gave Su Lai a prize redemption slip. Brother, look carefully, I have already registered this for you. Take this prize redemption slip and go to the municipal lottery center to redeem the prize. Su Lai took the item, took a few glances at it, and after making sure that there was no problem, he walked out of the lottery shop. The owner of the lottery shop was almost jealous. He didn't expect that someone would actually win 500,000 yuan. He was not in the mood to watch any live broadcast, but watched the surveillance video of Su Lai winning the lottery several times. When he saw Su Lai just picked up the top one casually, he felt jealous again. The top ticket is worth 500,000, why didn't he scratch it? I really want to slap myself twice. And this young man looked so calm, as if he already knew he would win the prize. He even brought his ID card and bank card with him. But how could it be such a coincidence? All in all, he can only say that he is lucky. Originally, he wanted to coax him to go back and get his ID card and bank card, so that he could receive the lottery ticket, and then when the other party came, he could refuse to admit it. However, he did not expect that the other party was also a vigilant person. Su Lai walked out of the lottery shop and looked at the time. It was almost 2 o'clock. It's just right to go to the city lottery center now. So he called his wife. Honey, I have to go out for something. You and Mom are at home. Yes, I will be back before dinner. Okay, bye. After agreeing, Su Lai checked the route and then took a bus to the municipal lottery center. Once there, everything went smoothly. I handed in the prize redemption slip and had my identity and bank card verified. On the way home, I received a text message saying that the money had arrived. A lottery ticket worth 500,000 yuan, after deducting taxes, the total amount received is 400,000 yuan. Looking at the more than 400,000 yuan in the bank card, Su Lai felt excited inside, but he remained calm on the surface. There are too many rich people in Shang City, and 400,000 is nothing here. Su Lai thought about it, took out his cell phone, found the house he had liked yesterday, and then called the number according to the contact information above. The person who answered the phone was the agent. After knowing that Su Lai wanted to rent a house, he enthusiastically arranged a meeting time. There are many people in my family and we just needed a place to live. I can only say that the money came at a very timely moment. When we arrived at the place, we saw 2 agents in suits. Chapter 17 Chapter 017 Lu Xiaoyang. One of them is an old acquaintance. Su Lai? It's you. Who was it? Where's Qin Cheng? Why didn't she come? Did they end up breaking up? The person who came was none other than Qin Cheng's college classmate Lu Xiaoyang. Lu Xiaoyang is a local, his family has a little money, and he always looks down on others. Qin Cheng is pretty and is the goddess of many boys, but they didn't expect that before they made a move, the goddess already has a boyfriend? Suddenly, Su Lai became the public enemy of their class, especially Lu Chaoyang. Relying on his little money, when he learned that Qin Shing's boyfriend was just a pretty face, he felt that he had a great advantage and launched a fierce pursuit of Qin Shang. But I didn't expect that Qin Shang and Su Lai had such a good relationship. Qin Shang would rather laugh on Su Lai's bicycle than in his BMW. He was devastated and was just waiting for Qin Shang to break up with him, but he didn't expect that they actually got married. After graduation, Lu Chaoyang went to work at the real estate agency run by his family. Well, he had taken a fancy to the new employee Xiaomei, so he came over to see her off, and ended up seeing Su Lai. I suffered a lot of setbacks in front of Su Lai and Qin Shang in college. I didn't expect to meet them today. Thank you for your concern. Qin Shang and I are doing fine. But you are already 28 years old and still single? Lu Xiaoyang. Just talk, why bring up the hermaphrodite? Yes, it's so free to be alone. Unlike some people, they can't make money and can't support their wives. Lu Chaoyang retorted. You want to rent a house? This house costs 5,000 yuan a month. Can you afford it? I heard that you are working in a gaming company now. Your salary is not high, right? Don't worry about this. I can still afford to rent this house. Mr. Lu, are you still going to do this business? If not, I will find another one. Su Lai smiled and patted Lu Chaoyang's shoulder. But Lu Chaoyang was disgusted. Take your dirty hands away from me. Don't pretend to be good friends with me. I can't give you a discount on this house. Xiaomei, hurry up and take your client to see the house. Su Lai, let me tell you, this house requires a deposit of 1 1/3 of the money. If you don't have that much. Actually, we have other houses that can be rented. First of all, I'm not trying to help you. I just can't bear to see the goddess of our class living a hard life with you. Lu Chaoyang pursed his lips, unwilling to say more. In fact, when he was in college, because he wanted to pursue Qin Shang, he specifically went to learn about Su Lai, and he admired and respected him. However, his pride and dignity as a man did not allow him to be too nice to Su Lai. So it's reasonable to be tough. If it were the Su Lai of the past, he would have believed what Lu Chaoyang said. However, after several years of being beaten by society, how could he not see what Lu Chaoyang meant? I know, brother. Don't worry. Qin Shang is with me. I won't let her suffer. Lu Chaoyang snorted heavily, then looked at Xiaomei, who had been silent. Then go and look at the house. You are lucky. This house is well decorated and fully equipped with appliances. However, the owner's daughter went abroad, so they left it idle and no one has ever lived in it. They were originally planning to sell it, but they just couldn't find a suitable buyer, so they decided to rent it out. If you like it and want to live there, I will help you negotiate for a cheaper price. Let me make it clear that I am helping you for Qin Shang's sake, not yours. You are the one I hate the most. Lu Chaoyang emphasized this point. Su Lai smiled and said thank you. Then Xiaomei took Su Lai to swipe the card and enter the community, and arrived at house number 1 on the 8th floor of Unit 1 of Building 3. This community has 2 households per elevator. The space outside the elevator is also very nice, and there is a shoe cabinet. The door opened and several people walked in. Did you see it? Isn't it nice? A poor boy like you, I'm afraid you've never lived in such a nice house before, right? Although no one lives here, we send someone to clean it every week. You're lucky, not only does the goddess like you, but you also have a good time to view the house. The house was just cleaned this morning. If you like it and pay the money, you can move in right away. Lu Chaoyang's words were full of dissatisfaction, but he still introduced it very attentively. 3 bedrooms and 1 living room, open from north to south. How is it? Are you satisfied? Lu Chaoyang spoke seriously and almost said everything Xiaomei wanted to say. Xiaomei had been standing behind the two of them, unable to get a word in, and not knowing how to do so. If she were to say, it should be this handsome guy that manager Lu likes, right? After looking at all the rooms, Lu Chaoyang looked at Su Lai. How is it? Are you satisfied? I can ask for 4,500. Lu Chaoyang put down his mobile phone, obviously he had just discussed it with the landlord. Okay, that's it, thank you. Okay, we can sign the contract now. We all have the contract with us. Lu Chaoyang glanced at Xiaomei, and Xiaomei immediately took out 2 contracts from her bag. After filling in the amount, he gave the pen to Su Lai. Su Lai wrote his name without even looking at the contents of the contract. Lu Xiaoyang was speechless. You don't even read the content? Su Lai looked at him and smiled faintly. I believe you, you won't let Qingqing be deceived by following me. Lu Xiaoyang. Su Lai, you are so shameless. Su Lai didn't respond. After stamping the contract, Lu Xiaoyang gave one of the contracts to Su Lai. Xiaomei took out a few more keys from her pocket. Okay, it's your turn to pay. Do you have any? If you don't, beg me and I can lend it to you. Lu Xiaoyang raised his mouth high. Su Lai took out his mobile phone and motioned Lu Xiaoyang to show him the payment code. Lu Xiaoyang raised his eyebrows and said nothing more. A total of 22,500 was transferred, of which 4,500 was the agency fee. Okay, I'm going to go back now and bring Qingqing over. If you have nothing to do in the evening, come over for dinner. We can just treat it as a get-together for old classmates. Su Lai patted Lu Xiaoyang's shoulder again and said. Lu Xiaoyang pursed his lips but still did not refuse. I know. How about this? I'm free right now, so I'll drive you back home. It's a good opportunity to help you. No, I mean, help Qingqing move. Su Lai smiled and said thank you, but still rejected Lu Xiaoyang's kindness. That's not necessary. I'll call a Lalamove truck. It's just a matter of one truckload. There aren't many things anyway. Just wait and come over to eat when the time comes. After leaving the community, Su Lai was too lazy to squeeze into the bus, so he took a taxi back. When I got home, it was already past 5 o'clock. When Su Lai arrived at the community, the hualala he had ordered also arrived. Chapter 18 Chapter 018 Renting a house. Because they were moving, 2 people from the other side came. Of course, this all requires additional payment. Su Lai brought the 2 of them to the door of his house. After opening the door and entering, he began to give instructions. If this chair is moved, this table must also be taken away. When they rented the house, there weren't actually many things in it. Most of them were purchased bit by bit by him and Qingqing. Even the mattress was bought by them themselves. Although it is not needed in the new house they rented, they cannot just leave it here and discard it. Su Lai suddenly brought 2 people back and started moving things without saying a word, which scared Qingqing. Honey, what's going on? Why have they moved everything away? Qingqing didn't dare to get too close, worried that they would accidentally bump into her stomach while moving things. I rented a new house. Tell Mom to stop working and let's go over there to eat. By the way, I'll go to the bedroom to clean up first. You can check what things in the house need to be taken away and ask these 2 brothers to move out. Brother, my wife is pregnant, so please be careful when moving and don't bump into anything. After you're done, I'll pay you some extra money for your hard work. Su Lai looked at the 2 people who were moving things. When the 2 heard Su Lai's words, they immediately smiled. Okay, just rest assured that we will do the job. Wife, there are all kinds of furniture over there. We won't take away anything unnecessary. Su Lai still reminded her. Qingqing was confused, but still said okay. I don't know where Su Lai got the money to rent the house. After all, she had just seen it that day, and the total cost was only a little over 5,000. Could it be that he earned some money in the past 2 days? But you don't have to use all of it to rent a house, right? Qingqing did not ask. After all, the house had already been rented. If she asked in front of everyone, Su Lai might lose face. So she decided to wait until the evening to ask. Besides, she believed Su Lai and he would not do anything rash. When Su's mother learned that Su Lai rented a house after going out, she was also surprised. You kid, you don't even know how to save the money you have. Life is so hard now, and you still have children to raise. Give me the landlord's phone number and I'll call him to see if I can get the rent refunded. Su's mother had a stern face, stretched out her hand, and motioned Su Lai to give her the phone. Mom, I have money, so you just don't trust your son? Besides, if we live better, it will be better for Qingqing, right? Su Lai also wanted to tell them that he had won the lottery, but thinking of the gossips of many people, he kept his mouth shut. Don't worry, my friend and I have done a big deal these 2 days and made a lot of money. Okay, hurry up and pack your things. We'll go over there to make dinner. I'll make you a big meal today. Mother Su wanted to say something, but when she saw Qingqing still packing up, she thought about how her daughter-in-law had never had a good life since she married into their family, and how she, as the mother-in-law, was trying to stop them from moving to a new house. Forget it, my son is a sensible person and he won't do anything rash. The whole family worked together to pack up everything they wanted to take away. Sulai found the landlord again, settled the water and electricity bills, and returned the deposit. Then he took a taxi to the new community. The new community is not far from the subway. The environment is very good in all aspects. As soon as she got off the car, Sue's mother couldn't help but start sighing. Wow, the environment here is so good. I can see that there is a hospital not far away, and there is also a school. There is also a park opposite. Not bad, not bad. How much is this house per month? Mother Sue looked at Sulai. Such a nice environment should cost at least 1,000, right? Sue's mother thought to herself, with such a good environment, it's worth it even if it costs 1,000. 4,005. Sulai said. Sue's mother was shocked. 4,500, that's more than many people's monthly salary. No matter how rich you are, you can't build like this. As Sue's mother said this, she was about to go back with her things. This made Sulai and his wife laugh out loud. Sulai looked at his wife. He knew that his wife had to take care of this matter. If he went up to her, he would definitely be scolded. Mom, don't worry. We've already paid the money. If we don't live in it, we'll lose a lot. Let's go and see if the house is good. If it's not, I'll go with you to get the money back. Qin Xing grabbed Sue's mother's arm. Sue's mother didn't dare to move. She just glared at Sulai fiercely, then helped Qin Shan walk to the gate of the community. This community is really big and grand. Sue's mother had lived in the countryside all her life and had never seen such a beautiful house. Immediately, the anger in her heart disappeared by more than half. As soon as I entered the community, Lu Chaoyang came over. Qin Xing, long time no see. Lu Chaoyang looked at Qin Sheng. Although she looks a little fatter than when she was in college, she is still as beautiful as ever. Even if she wears the most ordinary clothes, it can't hide her good looks. Putting aside other things, Sulai's face is still worthy of Qin Sheng. Lu Chaoyang looked at Sulai with a look of disdain. The current Sulai is not the same Sulai. He has dark circles under his eyes, his skin is not in good condition, and his appearance has declined a lot. Lu Chaoyang began to feel unbalanced again. Lu Chaoyang, why are you here too? Qin Xing greeted with a smile, and then introduced Lu Chaoyang to Sue's mother. Mom, this is my college classmate, and this is my mom. Qin Xing introduced everyone to each other and then started moving things. Lu Chaoyang was taken away by Sulai to do hard labor and started cursing. I came here to see Qin Xing, not to be your slave. How dare you treat me like this, Sulai? We were love rivals before. I'm telling you, if you treat Qin Xing badly, I can still take Qin Xing away from you. Sulai just smiled, he knew Lu Chaoyang was just joking. I know. I will always be good to Qin Sheng. Then you can move this. This is Qin Xing's favorite hanging chair. Lu Xiaoyang. If Qin Xing likes it, then he can move in. Sulai also had Lu Chaoyang under his control. Then, Sulai handed over the task of moving things to Lu Chaoyang and the two people from Hualala, and he went out under the pretext of buying groceries and cooking. Still holding two large cloth bags, he walked to a supermarket opposite the community. I strolled around and bought a few things symbolically before walking to the side gate of the community. After looking around and finding no surveillance footage, he reached into his pocket. I spent more than 200 points to buy a lot of vegetables, and two big cloth bags were already full. When we got home, Sue's mother had already helped everyone clean up the house. Sulai thanked the two Hualala people again and invited them to sit down and have dinner before leaving, but the two declined. Chapter 19 Chapter 019 Moving Dinner. So he gave each of them 200 yuan as a reward, and they smiled and expressed their gratitude. Brother, you are so straightforward. I think you are capable. Maybe you can move to a bigger house next time. When the time comes, don't forget us two brothers if you need it. That's right. The three of them exchanged polite words before leaving. Mom, you guys take a rest, I'll go cook. Sulai walked into the kitchen. Sue's mother stood up immediately and said, I'll do it. Child, there are friends coming to your house, but you don't go to greet them. I'll do it for you. Mom, no need. We are all acquaintances. No need to be so polite. Then come and cook with me so you can help me. Sue's mother wanted to say something, but she held it back. First, continue stewing the old hen that Sue's mother had been stewing for some time. Then make a braised pork, steamed fish, braised prawns, cold pig ears, minced meat and eggplant, twice cooked pork with dough, and sweet and sour pork tenderloin. Dinner took about 2 hours to prepare. Waves of fragrance spread from the kitchen to the living room. Lu Chaoyang was talking to Qin Sheng while looking towards the kitchen. I don't know what delicious food Su Lai made that smell so good. Qin Sheng, your brother is as capable as you. When he comes to Shang City, he will be in my territory. If he has any problems, just come to me. I won't say anything else. I still have some faith in Shang City. Lu Chaoyang was looking at the kitchen while talking to Qin Sheng. Knowing that Qin Sheng's younger brother was also going to study here, he just said nice things to her. Qin Sheng, how come Su Lai is such a great cook? Lu Chaoyang swallowed his saliva. His family had a little money, so he had eaten all kinds of delicious food. But this is the first time I feel that home-cooked food can be so delicious. The fragrance was simply enough to arouse the appetite in him. It's okay. I've learned it recently. Qin Sheng smiled and also looked into the kitchen. She didn't know if it was because of her pregnancy, but she was really greedy now. When she thought of the dishes made by Su Lai, she couldn't help drooling. It's time to eat. Su Lai came out and pulled Qin Sheng up. They walked to the restaurant and sat down. Time is a bit tight today, so I didn't do much. Old Lu, please don't mind. Su Lai looked at Lu Chaoyang. Lu Chaoyang rolled his eyes. Their relationship isn't good enough to call him Lao Lu, right? But Su Lai's mother is there, so Lu Chaoyang can't say anything. He should at least give Su Lai some face, right? Su Lai served food to everyone. Lao Lu, since you drove here, we won't drink. We can have a good drink someday when you have enough time. Lu Chaoyang waved his hand. No, let's just eat. I don't really like drinking. Then don't be polite and eat more. Su Lai said as he picked up a piece of braised pork for Qin Sheng. We were supposed to have braised pork yesterday, but all the dishes were spilled by Aunt Zhang. I just added it today. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding braised pork to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 500 points. Su Lai grinned. As expected, his wife still liked to eat braised pork. In fact, he said that eating hot pot is the best because there are many dishes, you can earn points, and you can also make up for the number. But the system has already said that points can be earned for the same dish, but they will not be counted in the quantity within a month. In other words, if he wants to use hot pot to increase the feeding quantity, he can only wait until next month. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding braised prawns to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 400 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding dough-cooked pork to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 350 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding minced meat eggplant to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 150 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Sheng cold pig ears and gaining 400 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding steamed fish to his wife Qin Sheng and gaining 350 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Sheng old hen chicken soup and gaining 200 points. This dinner earned me 2,350 points. It's really profitable. After finishing his meal, Lu Chaoyang sat for a while before he stood up and prepared to leave. Qin Sheng, there is a college reunion next Saturday. If you and Su Lai have nothing to do, why don't you go and have a chat? I'll send you the address later. Qin Sheng is their goddess, and several male classmates in the group are still thinking about her. Qin Sheng thought about it and declined. It's really unfortunate. We will go back to our hometown in a few days. I don't know if I will be back then. We'll see then. If I come back, I will go. In fact, there have been class reunions every year over the past few years, but she has never attended one. Because I wasn't doing well, I was afraid of being laughed at by my classmates if I went there. Especially one of her former roommates, who now found a godfather and is living a very comfortable life, always bullying her in the group. What is the point of being good looking if you don't have good taste in choosing men? Qin Sheng used to feel a headache whenever she thought about attending a class reunion and having to listen to her bragging about these things. But things are different now. Even though Su Lai is not rich overnight, his life is much better than before. But what she said was true. After all, they still had to go back to their hometown. Don't worry, we have enough time. Qin Sheng and I will definitely go there when the time comes. Su Lai put his arm around Qin Sheng's shoulders and replied. Of course he knew about Qin Sheng's roommate. When she was in college, she was jealous of Qin Shang because she was prettier, had better grades, and had a handsome and loyal boyfriend, so she often said bad things about Qin Shang behind her back. Qin Shang said that this woman went to work in a bar after graduation, and then met a godfather, and now she is living a very happy life. Often plays tricks on Qin Shang. After the agreement was reached, Su Lai sent Lu Chaoyang away. At night, Qin Shang lay on the bed. Su Lai took out his cell phone and let Qin Shang take a look at it. Qin Shang widened her eyes in surprise. This, more than 300,000? Your job makes so much money? Honey, please don't do anything illegal. It doesn't matter if we are poor, but if you go to jail, what will happen to me and the child? Qin Shang was so scared that she sat up. If Su Lai had risked his life to get this house, she would rather not have it. Seeing Qin Shang's serious expression, Su Lai smiled and then told her that he had bought a lottery ticket and won the jackpot. Worried that Qin Shang wouldn't believe him, he opened his cell phone and showed it to Qin Shang the exchange order. After Qin Shang saw it, she smiled in surprise. Hubby, you are so amazing, aren't you? You actually won the lottery. You are so lucky. Qin Shang and Su Lai have never had such good luck since they were together. They never thought that winning the jackpot could actually happen to them. Su Lai was much calmer. Chapter 20 Chapter 020 The Most Beautiful Pig. Wife, my greatest luck is marrying you. Without you, I wouldn't be where I am now. Are you relieved now? I will definitely let you live a good life. Qin Shang nodded heavily, her nose feeling a little sore. Who doesn't want to live a good life? In the past, people always said that she was stupid. She had such a good face and figure, but she didn't know how to take advantage of it and married Su Lai, a poor boy. But it has only been a few years, and Su Lai has slowly begun to prove himself that he is not a poor boy with nothing to offer. Honey, okay, go to bed and think about what you want to eat tomorrow. Qin Shang lay down with her back facing Su Lai. Now that they had moved into a big house and had a little more money, they no longer felt bad about the electricity bill and turned on the air conditioner. If I eat like this every day, I'll become as fat as a pig. Su Lai smiled and hugged her waist. Even if it's a piglet, it's still my favorite piglet, and it's still the most beautiful. Qin Shang kicked him. How could he talk about his wife like that? Husband, you have such good cooking skills, have you ever thought about opening a restaurant? Qin Shang noticed that during dinner, Lu Chaoyang, who was such a picky eater, kept nodding and saying the food was delicious, and he ate a lot. In this way, if they opened a restaurant, they would make a lot of money. But running a restaurant is very tiring, and Qin Shang doesn't want Su Lai to be too tired. Wife, what you said makes sense. I'll take a look at this matter later. My cooking skills are just average. It is indeed just so-so, but it cannot compare to the good things produced by the system. However, what Qin Shang said made him take it to heart. Otherwise, he can talk to his mother about this tomorrow to see if it works. If it does, he can call his brothers from his hometown over. He will be responsible for providing money and ingredients, and his brothers will be responsible for cooking. They can make a lot of money in a day. But there is no rush for this matter. They still have to go back for a few days. Let's talk about it when the time comes. While eating breakfast, Su Lai earned another 200 points. While eating, Su Lai thought about what his wife said about the restaurant. It seemed that his wife was right. He still needed some real business, so that if Qin Shang really investigated it in the future, he would have an explanation. Thinking of this, Su Lai flipped through his own mall. Found that there are business opportunities for sale. There is a row of categories below the business opportunities. Real estate, stock market, film and television, catering, transportation, beauty. Many. Su Lai took a rough look and thought that at the moment, he didn't have much money, so he was probably only able to invest in catering. When I have more funds in the future, I will do them one by one. He clicked on the food and drink order. There is another A-level business opportunity below, priced at $99.99. S-level business opportunity, priced at $99999. SS-level business opportunity, priced at $99999. The only thing he can afford at the moment is Class A. But he doesn't plan to buy it now. After all, he has to spend the points on his father when he returns. After checking them all, he found that he already had more than 10,000 points, which was enough for his father's body repair pills. It seems that my points are still not enough. I need to work harder and cook delicious food for my wife so that I can get more points. Su Lai thought for a long time and decided to start eating barbecue at noon today. There are a lot of things that can be baked, and maybe you can even give yourself a spin. After making up his mind, Sulai put down his bowl and chopsticks and prepared to go out. Where are you going? Sue's mother asked when she saw Sulai leaving. Mom, I'm going out to buy groceries. When Sue's mother heard this, she pointed to the refrigerator. Why do we need to buy vegetables? There are still a lot of vegetables left from yesterday. We can heat them up and eat them. You, kid, don't know how to be frugal. You don't spend money like this. Their older generation all lived like this. They would continue eating the leftovers the next day and save as much as they could. Sulai looked at his mother and said softly, Mom, there isn't much left from yesterday. Besides, Xingqing is pregnant. How can she eat leftovers? It's not good for the baby. If the two of us eat leftovers, she won't be happy if we give her good food. When Sue's mother heard what Sulai said, she fell silent. After all, what Sulai said made a lot of sense. What about the rest? You keep it and I eat it secretly. Sue's mother also replied stealthily. Mom, it's okay. There's not much left. It's all meat. I'll take it down and feed it to the stray dogs. It will be considered a good deed. Since Sulai said so, Sue's mother didn't know what to say. After all, nothing was more important than Xingqing and the child. Sulai successfully went out with a small bag of leftovers. You know what, there actually was a half-grown stray dog nearby. After Sulai gave the food to it, the dog didn't dare to get close at first and watched from a distance. After Sulai walked away, it slowly moved closer to the bag, sniffed it first, then looked around, and after making sure there was no one around, it began to gobble up the food. Sulai hid aside and watched for a long time, then strolled to the supermarket to enjoy the air conditioning. I stayed there for about half an hour, bought some snacks symbolically, and then went back. Still in the location without surveillance, he started taking vegetables into the cloth bag. Lettuce, pork belly, lamb, beef, steak, enoki mushrooms, chicken wings, bacon. It cost more than 200 points. When they returned home, Sue's mother was surprised to see Sulai carrying so many things. You kid, you bought so much that you can't finish it in one day. These vegetables are fresher than those bought on the same day. You men just don't know how to live. In Sue's mother's opinion, the vegetables Sulai bought would probably last until the day after tomorrow, and they were not fresh. They didn't care, but Xingqing was pregnant, so they couldn't be careless. Sulai chuckled and then explained it to his mother. Mom, this is the food for lunch today. I plan to have a barbecue. Xingqing said she wanted to eat it last night. Mother Sue. Don't think I don't know, kid. You are just greedy, but you put the blame on Xingqing. Mom, I really want to eat. I've been craving for a long time. You don't know that I couldn't eat before and I felt very uncomfortable. Now I can eat, and I want to have a meal. At the critical moment, Xingqing came out and replied. In one sentence, Sulai was saved from being scolded by his mother. Sulai cast a grateful look towards his wife, and Xingqing also winked mischievously. Both of them thought that Sue's mother didn't see their little trick. In fact, she had seen it a long time ago, but she just didn't point it out. Sulai is her own son, doesn't she know what he is thinking? But she was very happy to see that they had a good relationship. At noon, with the cooperation of Sulai and Sue's mother, the fragrant barbecue went into Xingqing's mouth. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding roasted lamb to his wife Xingqing and gaining 300 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding roasted pork belly to his wife Xingqing and gaining 400 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding grilled chicken wings to his wife Xingqing and gaining 350 points. After this round, Sulai roughly calculated that he had earned a total of 3,500 points. It's really cool. I have earned 3,500 just by having a barbecue meal at home. Who else can do such a good thing? Sulai looked at his wife. All this was thanks to his wife. Why are you looking at me? Eat quickly, you've only given me food and you haven't even eaten a single bite yourself. Xingqing glared at Sulai with a smile. She felt that something was very wrong with Sulai since he left his job. The relationship between the two of them was pretty good before, but it wouldn't be like this, right? Now, no matter what delicious food Sulai made, he would stare at her and make her finish all the dishes. Does Sulai want to turn himself into a pig? Xingqing was a little confused, but her husband was so good to her, so why should she ask him why? Do you really have to see him being nice to others? Okay. Su Lai chuckled and then stuffed the food into his mouth. Seeing her son and daughter-in-law like this, Su's mother felt indescribably happy. After finishing the meal, Su Lai counted and found that he had eaten more than 10 kinds of dishes today. Why didn't the system tell him to spin the big turntable? Tonesy, the amount of food fed has exceeded 30, why is there no turntable? Ding, host, please note that the big turntable is rotating twice as fast as the previous round. Su Lai? So it can only be had when you are 40? So after 40, it will be 80? Then 160. If this continues, it will become increasingly difficult. But it doesn't matter, as long as my points increase. Su Lai felt very happy when he looked at the 15,600 points in his mall. Chapter 21 Chapter 021 Girl on the High-Speed Rail. After dinner, Qin Sheng and Su's mother packed up together. Su Lai exchanged for the body repair pills that he had been eyeing for a long time. Body repair pill allows the user to repair damage to the body caused by external forces. The treatment time depends on the specific situation of the injured person. Good stuff, good stuff. With this thing, my dad's legs can be cured. And in the future, no matter what disease you encounter, you can get treatment, which is really great. Even if you encounter a disease like cancer, it is not impossible. Wait, this is talking about damage to the body caused by external forces? So it doesn't include treatments for things like cancer? Su Lai searched for a long time before he found something called body healing pills in the mall. At first glance, it's selling for 99,999 points. But this one is a cure-all. Good stuff, you must save more points so that you can have them in case of emergency. In the next few days, Su Lai earned more than 5,000 points. The time came to July 20th. Today is the day when Su Lai and his friends return home. Early in the morning, Qin Sheng took out a suitcase and began to pack the gifts they bought for their family. I spent 400 points in the system to buy 4 bottles of good wine for my father-in-law and Father Su, bought donkey hide gelatin for my mother-in-law, and bought clothes for my 4 parents before, and bought a computer and a mobile phone for Qinjia. In fact, Qin Sheng had already said that buying a computer was enough and there was no need to buy a mobile phone, but Su Lai disagreed, saying that as a boy, he should be more decent. This mobile phone had just come out and young people liked it. Qin Sheng couldn't argue with Su Lai, so she had no choice but to agree. But she was also very happy in her heart. Su Lai was thinking about her parents, so how could she not be moved? Su Lai didn't know what his wife was thinking, he just loved her and loved her all over. Qin Sheng's parents were also nice to him. When he got married, they didn't make things difficult for him. They even added tens of thousands of yuan to the betrothal gift from his family and gave it to Qin Sheng. Later, when his father was in a car accident, his father-in-law transferred 50,000 yuan to him. With such kindness, Su Lai said he would be filial to them no matter what. In the past, there was no way out because we had no money. Now it's different. I have my own system, so it's just a matter of time. Honey, have you packed? We are leaving. I bought the high-speed train ticket for 10 o'clock. It takes more than 3 hours to get from Shengshi to their city by high-speed rail. Then you take a bus to the county, and finally take a bus to the town. Very troublesome. Fortunately, it is convenient, especially the place they rent now, which is only 2 minutes away from the subway station and can directly reach the high-speed rail station by taking line 5. This can also save a lot of time. Qin Sheng pulled the suitcase and then looked at Su Lai. Su Lai has also tidied up his house. Fortunately, he didn't buy much vegetables yesterday, so the kitchen refrigerator is now clean. Qin Sheng packed her things and bought 2 sets of clothes for herself and Su Lai. Then the family of 3 went out and went to the subway station. After walking for a while, Su's mother looked at Qin Sheng. Qing, are you tired? Do you want to take a rest? Qin Sheng shook her head. Mom, we're just walking, we're not tired at all. I had just gotten off the elevator and hadn't walked for 2 minutes when my mother-in-law asked me if I was tired. Su Lai also found it funny. Mom, it's okay. Qin Sheng is in good health. We just went for a checkup. Mother Su blared at Su Lai. I didn't ask you, so don't say anything. Qing, if you're tired, just tell Mom. Don't worry, we'll walk slowly. Su Lai. Sure enough, ever since he got a wife, his mother no longer cares about him as her son. But it's better this way, at least there are no conflicts between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. His 2 brothers are also married, and they complain in the small group every day that their mother and wife don't get along, and their home is like a battlefield. They all envy me because my wife is not only beautiful but also very reasonable. As we talked, we got off topic. Su Lai was walking in front, carrying 2 suitcases. After passing security check, I entered the subway. It's morning now, rush hour for work, and there are still quite a lot of people. As soon as they entered, Su's mother surrounded Qin Ching in front of her, fearing that someone would hit her stomach. Su Lai also put the 2 pieces of luggage on the ground, and together with Su's mother, held Qin Ching in his arms. Qin Ching couldn't help but laugh when she saw the 2 of them were on high alert. Mom, Ollie, why are you guys exaggerating? I'm fine. Qin Ching smiled. Su Lai couldn't help but be stunned. To be honest, Qin Ching got a little fatter after she became pregnant, but she was still very thin before. She is a little fatter now, but it looks just right, thin where she should be thin, and fat where she should be fat. She also looks more feminine and is getting prettier and prettier. Especially in the past week, she has been eating dishes produced by the system every day. Her complexion is very good and her skin has improved a lot. Su Lai really likes her more and more. Qin Ching felt Su Lai's gaze and winked at him. Su Lai placed his hands on Qin Ching's waist and applied a little force. Qin Ching glared at him, reminding him to be honest. Speaking of which, Qin Ching has been pregnant for 3 months, and the 2 have had no interaction in that aspect. Su Lai is a normal man, how could he not want to? However, for the sake of his children, he had no choice but to sacrifice his little Su Lai. 10 minutes later, the family came out of the subway and walked straight out of the station and into the high-speed rail ticket gate. On the high-speed train, because there were too many people, Su Lai was unable to buy a seat with a passenger. Qin Ching pulled Su's mother to sit together, while Su Lai was arranged to sit a few seats in front of them. As soon as Su Lai sat down, he heard the girl next to him talking on the phone. Okay, I get it. Just stop talking about it. I'll find you a boyfriend tomorrow, okay? Is there any point in talking about this every day? Yes, your daughter is not ugly, and there is no shortage of people who like her. I just don't like others. Alright, got it. There's no point in talking all this time. Oops, the high-speed train is leaving. I have no signal on my phone. I'll hang up now. Su Lai found it a little funny when he heard it. This girl's accent sometimes has a Hunan accent and sometimes has a Sichuan accent. Su Lai looked back and saw that his wife and mother were whispering to each other, both of them were smiling brightly. Qin Ching and Su Lai's eyes met and they smiled at each other. Handsome guy, where are you going? The girl next to Su Lai suddenly spoke. Su Lai sat up straight and looked at her. He has a flat body and his face looks like a color palette. The eyelashes were pasted on just like Princess Iron Fan's palm leaf fan. At first glance, it's a bit scary. Chapter 22 Chapter 022 Qin's father. Go to Fu City. Su Lai replied out of politeness, and his body moved to the side little by little. What a coincidence, I'm also going to Fu City, so we are destined to meet. The woman couldn't help but feel happy when she heard Su Lai's voice. In her opinion, this man deserves a score of 9. How come the skin on his face looks better than mine, a woman? I can apply skincare products every day. Really? What a coincidence, haha. Su Lai gave an awkward but polite smile, then took out his cell phone. Handsome guy, do you have a girlfriend? Do you want to make friends? I'm still single. The woman said, winking at Su Lai with a look that said you know what I mean. Su Lai coughed twice and raised his phone, sorry, I'm married. When the girl heard this, she immediately exclaimed, you are already married? What a pity. After asking, he did not bother Su Lai anymore. Instead, he stood up and looked around the entire carriage, looking for a new target. But she is destined to be disappointed. How can it be so easy to find a man she likes? Until they got off the bus, the girl didn't harass Su Lai again. She was considered a sensible person. As soon as they got out of the car, Qin Ching put her hand on Su Lai's ear. Su Lai, when you were in the car, what were you talking about with the girl next to you? Why were you laughing so happily? Su Lai was shocked. He had only spoken a few words to that girl, but his wife had seen it. No, how could I? You must have seen it wrong. The girl just chatted with me, and I said I already had a wife, and then I didn't say anything else. God and heaven are my conscience, my wife, you have to believe me, I only have you in my heart. Su Lai was almost about to raise his hand and start swearing. Qin Ching burst out laughing. Su Lai, you're so anxious that your face is red. I was just teasing you. How could she not trust her husband? Besides, apart from his face, Su Lai looks like a poor loser in other places. People nowadays are so realistic. How many girls would be willing to get close to him after seeing him like this? The main reason is that Qin Cheng believes in Su Lai. Over all the years they have been together, Su Lai has never done anything that would cause her to misunderstand. Su Lai also laughed and pinched Qin Cheng's face. Wife, you don't know? I was just teasing you. You know your wife well. If she is really angry, she will definitely not behave like this. Qin Cheng. This Su Lai is really something. Okay, let's go out. We still have to take a 40-minute bus ride. Su's mother reminded the two of them, then picked up a piece of luggage herself. Su Lai, please protect Qingqing, there are too many people here. Su Lai said yes. The three of them exited the high-speed rail station and found themselves at the bus station next to it. They bought 3 tickets to their hometown county and then started their journey back. The closer Qingqing got to her hometown, the more uneasy she felt. Her palms were already sweating. Su Lai held Qingqing's hand and applied gentle force. Don't worry, your parents will be very happy to see you back. Speaking of which, Qingqing has suffered a lot with me and hasn't been home for 2 years. If it weren't for the system, I probably wouldn't be able to go back this time. Thinking of this, Su Lai felt even more guilty towards Qingqing. It's still not enough, it's still not enough. I must work hard to give my wife the best and reassure my father-in-law. Don't think he doesn't know. In fact, the father-in-law is still secretly giving money to his wife. However, in order to protect his self-esteem, Qingqing never brought it up. This time when he went back, he brought 2 bottles of good wine for his father-in-law, hoping that his father-in-law would be happy. My father-in-law doesn't smoke or play cards, he just likes drinking and fishing. I like to have a bite when I have nothing to do. A big part of the reason why Su Lai was able to gain the favor of his father-in-law was because he got him drunk. While I was thinking, the car had stopped. Knowing that Su Lai and the others would be coming back today, Qin's father had already driven to the bus station and was waiting for them. Seeing his precious daughter coming out, the eyes of the old man in his 50s also turned red. Qingqing, I'm here. Father Qin reached out and wiped his eyes, then waved to Su Lai and the others. When Qingqing saw her father who loved her so much, she didn't care about anything else and walked up to him quickly. Dad. As he said that, he hugged Qin's father. She couldn't say any other sentimental words, but a hug was enough to express her endless thoughts. Good girl, let daddy see if you have lost weight. Father Qin looked Qingqing up and down before nodding with satisfaction. Su Lai is a good boy. He didn't let you suffer any injustice. As he said that, he looked at Su Lai and Su's mother. In the morning, I extended my hand and greeted Su's mother. Mother-in-law, you are here too. Come on, Qingqing's mother has prepared lunch and is waiting for you. As he said that, Father Qin punched Su Lai again. Good boy, you can't say a word when you see me? Su Lai hurriedly called out Dad. Okay, let's go back and talk. Qingqing's mom and the others are still waiting at home. Su's mother was a little embarrassed to go. My dear relatives, why don't you go back? I'll wait for the bus here. Today Qingqing finally gets to go back to her parents' home, but as her mother-in-law, I'd better not go. When Qingqing heard this, she immediately went up to grab Su's mother's arm and said, Mom, what nonsense are you talking about? How could Su Lai and I let you go back by yourself? It's my in-laws. Don't be so polite. We are a family. By the way, where is my father-in-law? I haven't had a drink with him for a long time. He's still at home. He didn't come over. Oh, relative, I feel a little embarrassed when you say that. Mother Su rubbed her hands, feeling a little embarrassed. How could I have deserved such a good relative? It's okay, Mom. I'm hungry. Let's go back first, okay? We can go back together later. In fact, it only takes 40 minutes to get from the county to the town by bus, and there are quite a lot of buses, so there is no need to worry about going back. When Su's mother heard Qingqing say that she was hungry, she no longer remained reserved and followed the others to Qing's house. Qing's father and mother are also ordinary workers. It's just that I was lucky when I was young and made some money, so I bought a house in the county early on. In the past few years, I opened a small shop near the middle school in the county, and my life is pretty good. Today, knowing that his daughter and son-in-law were going home, Qing's father waved his hand and directly took a day off and closed the convenience store. So, early in the morning, Qin's mother took her son Qin Jie to the vegetable market and bought a lot of vegetables that Qin Qing liked. After working for a long time, I finally waited for my daughter and her family to come home. Before Qin's father's car had even stopped, Qin's mother and Qin Jie surrounded him. Chapter 23 Chapter 023 Gift. Qin Qing couldn't wait to open the door and rushed to Qin's mother. "Mom, I'm back." As he said this, his nose felt sore and he hugged his mother's arms. Mother Qin's eyes also turned red. He patted Qin Qing's arm and said, "You kid, you're almost going to be a mother, why are you still like this? You can't do this." Qin Qing was not happy. "Sister." Qin Jie came closer to Qin Qing and smiled shyly. Qin Qing looked at Qin Jie. Xiao Jie has grown so tall? She remembered that when she and Su Lai got married, Xiao Jie was only up to her shoulders, but now he is a head taller than her. Boys just grow up fast. "Hey, my dear, you are here too. Come on, let's go up and sit down. You must be hungry, right? I have already prepared the dishes." When Qin's mother saw Su's mother, she hurried over, grabbed Su's mother's arm, and took her upstairs. The Qin family lives on the 3rd floor, in a building with stairs. When I bought it, the elevator apartments in the county had not been built yet. "Su Lai, you look much more mature than you were 2 years ago." Mother Qin greeted Su Lai again. "To be honest, my son-in-law is a nice person even though he has no money. Most importantly, he looks good. I feel comfortable when I see him. He is more mature now than before. Look at his daughter, she has gained a lot of weight and it is obvious that she has not suffered any injustice. As a parent, nothing is more important than the happiness of your children." The group returned home. Qin Qing was the first to look at Qin Jie's admission letter. "Business administration? Why did you think of studying this major?" Qin Qing was surprised and looked at her younger brother. Qin Jie scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed. "Xiao Jie, if you like, just learn it. Besides, our Xiao Jie will be a great talent in managing the company in the future." Su Lai smiled and patted Qin Jie's arm. Qin Jie looked at his brother-in-law and smiled. "Su Lai, come to think of it, we should thank you. If you hadn't helped Xiao Jie with his studies every day, Xiao Jie wouldn't have made such great progress, let alone be admitted to Shanda." Mother Qin looked at Su Lai. The more she looked at her son-in-law, the happier she was. "Mom, what do you mean by that? This is what I should do." Okay, if you have anything to say, let's sit down and eat. Qin Qing should be hungry." As Father Qin spoke, he pulled his daughter to sit next to him. "Look, these are all your favorite dishes. Your mother got up early in the morning to buy them at the market. Try this and see if it's the flavor you like." As he said that, he put a large piece of pork ribs into Qin Qing's bowl. "Don't be polite, my dear relative. Eat more." Father Qin looked at Mother Su again. Such polite in-laws made Su's mother feel embarrassed. "Yes, thank you, in-laws. Wait a minute, Dad, try this wine I bought for you." Su Lai said, and went to the side to take out all the gifts belonging to the Qin family from the suitcase. 2 bottles of wine, a box of donkey hide gelatin, 4 sets of clothes, as well as a mobile phone and a computer. "How come you 2 kids bought so many things? This isn't cheap. I saw online that this phone costs around 8,000 or 9,000 yuan, right?" Mother Qin picked up the phone, looked at it, and took out her own phone while talking. Just by looking at her posture, you can tell that she is planning to take the photo and then post it on WeChat Moments in QQ. Don't underestimate today's middle-aged people, they are really crazy when it comes to making funny sounds. When Su Lai has nothing to do, he will also send some Douyin. I also saw the funny sounds of my mother-in-law and father-in-law. There are already more than 200 fans on it. What he posts every day is either prosperity or lip-syncing songs, and even then, there are still quite a few messages and comments. How could my mother-in-law and the others let go of such a good opportunity today? Don't move, I'll do it. The mother-in-law held her mobile phone in one hand and started to rummage the suitcase with the other hand. "Look, my daughter and son-in-law came back from the big city and bought us so many things. This is a mobile computer I bought for my son." As he said this, he pointed his phone at the icons on the phone and computer. "This is the wine I bought for the kid's father. I heard that this bottle of wine costs more than 1,000 yuan. These are the donkey hide gelatin and clothes you bought for me." As he said this, he slapped the donkey hide gelatin box a few times before putting it down. "Oh, these 2 kids are really something. As parents, we just hope that they can live a good life, but we didn't expect that they would still miss us. My son-in-law is also very capable. I heard that he has become a big boss. After a lot of input, I had already taken pictures of those few gifts more than 10 times. Such an action made Su Lai and others laugh and cry. Alright, let's eat first. The food is getting cold. Father Chin really couldn't wait any longer. He anxiously took a sip of the wine. So Su Lai opened the wine. Father Chin put it under his nose and sniffed it. Not bad, not bad. Just by smelling it, you can tell that this is a good wine. Su Lai, come and have a drink with me. As he spoke, Su Lai poured a little for his father-in-law and himself. It goes down the throat in one sip, smooth and not irritating. This is a good wine. Father Chin took one bite after another, the joy in his eyes unable to be concealed. After the meal, everyone had a smile on their face. After dinner, Su's mother rushed to the kitchen with Chin's mother to clean up the dishes. Su Lai sat with Chin's father and talked about work. I heard from Ching that you have resigned from your previous company? Chin Fu drank a few glasses of wine, and his neck and face were red. Half slumped on the sofa, squinting his eyes. Su Lai nodded and then brought out what he and Chin had said. After hearing what Su Lai said, Chin's father didn't say much. He just tilted his head and started snoring. Su Lai couldn't help but laugh. If his father-in-law was seen like this, he would probably be scolded by his mother-in-law. When Su's mother and Chin's mother came out, they both had smiles on their faces. My dear relatives, why don't you stay home today? Just stay at my house. Xiaoje's graduation party is the day after tomorrow. It will be the same if you have lunch then and then go back. Mother Chin took Mother Su's hand and was polite to her. It was naturally impossible for Su's mother to stay. My mother-in-law was being polite to her, but if I took it seriously, what kind of person would I be? Mom, let's go back together. To be honest, I don't know how my dad is doing. Chin suggested. After all, she is already a married daughter, and it would be unreasonable not to go and see her father-in-law this time. Besides, it is convenient to get from the county to the town, and she can come whenever she wants. Hearing her daughter say she was leaving, Chin's mother was a little unhappy, but thinking that her daughter was the daughter-in-law of their Su family, it was her duty to go back. Chin's mother could only nod against her will. That's right, there are buses here now, so it's convenient to come back. Su's mother was still a little embarrassed. Chapter 24 Chapter 024 Adults are still capable of creating something out of nothing. So he pushed Xing and said, No, Xing, it's rare for you to come back, and your parents miss you too. You should just stay here for the next 2 days. After Xiaoje's graduation banquet is over, you can go back and stay for 2 days. Okay, I have to go back. Your dad is still waiting for me at home. Having said that, Su's mother was about to leave. Qin Shang wanted to say something, but Su Lai finally grabbed Qin Sheng's arm. Wife, our mom is right. We will stay at your house for 2 more days. You can spend more time with my mother-in-law. After Xiaoje's graduation banquet is over, we will go back to see my dad. Okay, you talk to my mother-in-law, and I'll go see my mom off. As he spoke, Su Lai took out the gifts he and Qin Sheng had prepared for his parents. Su's mother also nodded repeatedly. After leaving Qin's house, he arrived at the bus stop in just 2 steps. Mother Qin looked at Su Lai, seeming to want to say something but stopping herself. Mom, just say whatever you want to say. I'm not used to you being like this. Su Lai looked at his mother. It was really funny to see her wanting to say something but being too embarrassed to do so. Su Lai, I don't really have anything to say. Seeing you and Xingqing's life getting better and better, I am getting happier and happier. Su Lai, your mother-in-law and her family have been very good to you. Don't forget them when you become rich. Our mother's family has encountered many problems in the past few years, and your mother-in-law and her family have helped whenever they could. Our mother can't be a heartless person. Su's mother kept on talking, and Su Lai was listening beside her. He waited until her mother finished speaking before he spoke. Mom, don't worry. How could I be such an unscrupulous person? Besides, Qin Sheng is my wife, their daughter. They didn't despise our family's poverty and married their daughter to me. I am very grateful to them. No need to wait until later. I treat them as my own parents now. Hearing Su Lai say this, Su's mother felt relieved but also a little jealous. After all, his own son had never said such words to him. But when she thought of Qin Sheng, such a good daughter-in-law, Sue's mother felt that it was all worth it. Okay, the bus is here, I'll go back first. You and Qin Sheng remember to come back then. After saying that, Sue's mother took her things and got on the bus back home. Su Lai waved his hand and said goodbye to his mother. After Sue's mother left, Su Lai went to Qin's house. Hiding in Qin Jie's bedroom, the two started playing online games. After losing 3 times in a row, Qin Jie tactfully suggested taking a break. The main thing is that my brother-in-law's skills are really not good enough. If this continues, won't I be reported by my teammates? So let's do something else. By the way, Huang just remembered to play games. Come and have a look at the gifts your sister and I prepared for you. Take out this computer. I'll help you install everything that needs to be installed so that you won't be at a loss when the time comes. Qin Jie turned on the computer excitedly. Boys. I have a natural liking for computers. Brother-in-law, why did you buy these for me? I like it, but I'm still a little embarrassed. After all, it cost almost 20,000 yuan to buy all these. My sisters don't have an easy life either. Qin Jie was a little reluctant. Child, just take it. Your brother-in-law has spent a long time comparing and choosing these for you. Qin Sheng also knew that her brother had been shy and embarrassed since childhood, so she reached out and patted Qin Jie's shoulder. Then I can't take it either. It would be better for you to save the money. Qin Jie and Qin Sheng have a very good relationship, so he often chats with Qin Sheng and knows that his sister had a hard time in the past. Now that we are finally getting a little better, how can we waste it like this? There will be many places where you will need money to raise children in the future. Child, this is a gift from your brother-in-law. Just take it after you buy it. Qin's mother also hit Qin Jie, then took out her mobile phone and started chatting with her old sisters. Keep it to yourself, it's not a big deal. Su Lai also patted Qin Jie's arm. Thank you, brother-in-law. Qin Sheng was a little unhappy. Why are you thanking your brother-in-law and not thanking me? Qin Jie chuckled, thank you, sister. Qin Sheng nodded with satisfaction. Seeing the way his wife and her brother get along with each other, Su Lai couldn't help but smile. If possible in the future, I will definitely help my brother-in-law make money. For the next 2 days, Su Lai and his wife lived in his mother-in-law's house. When I have nothing to do, I play games with Qin Jie. But he clearly felt that his brother-in-law didn't like playing games with him. Was it because his skills were not good enough? How is that possible? I have used all my skills. They will lose entirely because of the wrong game planning. Su Lai hadn't cooked for the past 2 days, and he wanted to earn some points, but as soon as he entered the kitchen, he was driven out by his mother-in-law. So Su Lai hasn't had any income for 2 days, and he feels empty inside. In a blink of an eye, I saw the Qin family's graduation banquet. In fact, I just invited my relatives to come over for a meal. Qin's father directly booked a private room and ordered 3 tables. The meal starts at 12 noon. Early in the morning, Su Lai and his friends got up and were dragged by Qin's father to the supermarket to buy wine, drinks and cigarettes. After buying it, I went to the hotel. When we arrived, Qin's mother was already chatting with Qin Sheng and relatives. I don't know what they were talking about, but Qin's mother and Qin Sheng both had smiles on their faces, and it was obvious that they were in a good mood. When Su Lai and his companions entered, several relatives saw Su Lai at a glance. This must be Su Lai. It's been a while since we last saw each other. He looks more and more energetic. A relative said with a smile, then pulled his son forward and said, "This is my son Qinlin." "Xiaolin, this is your cousin's husband." Qinlin was holding a cell phone in his hand and had dyed yellow hair. When he saw Su Lai, he just nodded and looked like he didn't want to talk to him. Such behavior is really embarrassing. Su Lai, this child has always been like this, please don't mind it. The relative was too embarrassed to explain. Su Lai didn't take it to heart. After all, he was not his son, so why should he care? By the way, I heard from your mother-in-law that you have opened your own company and are now the boss? The relative smiled, looked at Su Lai, and began to inquire about the company's affairs. Hearing this man say this, Su Lai immediately understood. Is she planning to let me find a good job for her yellow-haired son? It's not really my own company. I opened it with my friend. But I invested very little, so I'm just working for him. He has the final say in the company. As adults, we still have the ability to create friends out of nothing. Chapter 25 Chapter 025 Back Home. When the relative heard Su Lai say this, his face immediately fell. "Ha, is that so? I thought you were the boss yourself." Su Lai didn't look embarrassed at all. "No, if I had that ability, I wouldn't have to take the high-speed train back, I would definitely buy a car." As he spoke, Su Lai looked at his wife. Qin Qing naturally saw Su Lai as well. So he pulled Qin's mother's clothes and said something in her ear. When Qin's mother saw that her son-in-law was surrounded by these relatives, she rushed over immediately. "What's going on?" Qin's mother went over and pulled Su Lai behind her. "Look at your cousin's wife. This person is not easy to get along with and likes to take advantage of others. She must have heard that her son-in-law was doing well and set her sights on him." Thinking of this, Qin's mother felt a little regretful. She shouldn't have been so arrogant. Now she has caused trouble for her son-in-law. "It's okay, sister-in-law. I just saw that Su Lai is so promising, so I want Su Lai to help me find a job for my Xiaolin. You know, it's been 2 years since Xiaolin graduated from technical secondary school, and he hasn't found a suitable job yet. Since Su Lai is our son-in-law, it's only right for him to help Xiaolin." As soon as this shameless remark came out, Qin's mother's face immediately fell. "Tian Dahua, what do you mean? My son-in-law works in computers, can your son do that? The people who go into work there are programmers. Your son doesn't even know how to use a computer, but he still wants to work there. Isn't that embarrassing?" Qin's mother almost said it clearly, "Your son is not capable of it." But anyone with a discerning eye can hear it. "Sister-in-law, what you said is not right. How come my Xiaolin can't use the computer? I see him spend so much time in the internet cafe every day, how come he can't use it?" Tian Dahua disagreed with what her cousin said. "I know whether my son is capable or not, but I feel unhappy when others say this." Qin's mother didn't want to fall out with Tian Dahua either. After all, today was her son's graduation banquet. "Ha, that's not the same. What we are doing is coding, which is different from playing games in an internet cafe." Su Lai pulled his mother-in-law's arm, signaling her not to be angry. "That's right, we don't understand the code, but Su Lai graduated from a prestigious university." Qin's mother nodded repeatedly. Tian Dahua wanted to say something, but was stopped by her son Qinlin. "Mom, I've already told you that I don't need you to help me find a job. Besides, how much money can I make working in his company? I've already made an agreement with my buddies. When the time comes, I'll go with them. I can make much more than being a programmer." Qinlin shook his yellow hair and looked at Su Lai with disdain. "Su Lai. It's a good thing for children to have this confidence. Yes, you are right. I won't say anything more. Let's go and eat. After eating, we have to go back to farm." Tian Dahua gave Qin's mother a white look and pulled her son, who was still playing with his mobile phone, to sit on the stool. Su Lai was also speechless for a while. Mother Qin took a deep breath and kept reminding herself not to get angry. After all, it was not worth it at all. After lunch, except for the weirdo Tian Daxiao, the other relatives were quite harmonious. He was just concerned about Su Lai's work, whether he was making money outside, etc., but he didn't ask Su Lai to arrange some jobs for him. After dinner, Su Lai and Qin Qing packed up and then got on the bus back to their hometown. After taking the bus for 40 minutes, they arrived at their hometown, Qingshan town. "I haven't been home for 2 years, and there are several 2- or 3-story buildings in the town. Su Lai's home is in the village below the town, which takes more than half an hour to walk there." Su Lai looked around and saw his father driving a tricycle and sitting next to the cement road. "Dad, your car is so handsome." Seeing his father, Su Lai immediately went over with his luggage. Qin Qing followed closely and obediently called out "Dad." Su Chang was an honest and simple man. He gave Qin Qing an embarrassed smile and then sighed. "Get in the car. This is the car I borrowed from your second uncle's house. I knew you were coming back, so I was waiting here." Su Chang didn't know what to say. After all, he was not good at speaking. Su Lai put the luggage on board, and then helped Qin Qing get into the car. Su Chang saw that both of them were seated before driving towards the village. It only took 10 minutes to drive home. It is a wooden house with a tall pear tree on the left side. The impatiens in the yard are in full bloom. When Su's mother saw the two men coming back, she hurriedly put down what she was holding and went to greet them. "Qing, come here quickly. Is it tiring to sit in the car? I made duck soup today. You must eat more later." Mother Su held Qin Shing's hand and her eyes stayed on Qin Shing's belly. Qin Shing said this to Su's mother with a smile. Mom, didn't we agree to have lunch at my house? Why didn't you and my dad go? Qin Shing asked them. After dinner, Qin's mother told Qin Sheng that Su Lai's mother transferred 2,000 yuan to her. In their place, 2,000 yuan for a share of the money is already a lot. Su Lai naturally also learned about this matter from Qin Sheng. I don't know how long it will take for his mother to sell vegetables to save up these 2,000 yuan. We won't go. They are all your relatives. We won't feel comfortable going there. Su's mother was smiling. No further words were given. In fact, she was just embarrassed to go. After all, there was still a big gap between her family and Qin Shing's family. She was worried that she would embarrass her son if she went. Qin Shing felt a little sorry for her mother-in-law. Mom, we are a family. We can eat anywhere. Besides, if we are uncomfortable, others will be uncomfortable too. That's right. You don't have to bother. My father-in-law knew you weren't coming, so he packed several dishes for us. Look, they're all meat. As he spoke, Su Lai raised what he had in his hand. It's filled with meat and vegetables. This was what his father-in-law asked the hotel kitchen to pack up. It is said to be a drink for the in-laws. When Su's mother heard that her in-laws were so thoughtful, she immediately slapped her thigh and cried out in pain. There's no need for this. This is really too expensive. It's okay, Mom. This tastes great. You can eat more when the time comes. Qin Shing thought her mother-in-law's behavior was really funny. For her, it is a very happy thing that her parents' family and her husband's family have a good relationship. Wife, you continue chatting with Mom. I'll put the things in the bedroom. Su Lai picked up the suitcase and went to the bedroom. As soon as I entered, I saw brand new quilts, cabinets that had been polished to a shine, and other things. It seems that his mother had cleaned it in advance. Thinking of this, Su Lai felt mixed emotions. Your parents are always the ones who give silently, and they keep everything good for you. Chapter 26 Chapter 026 and Wang Suifen. Su Lai walked to the room on the other side of the main hall, pushed open the door and looked inside. The clothes inside were all packed in snakeskin bags, and there were a lot of small things on the ground. The windows are all rotten, but they are reluctant to repair them. This is his parents' house. Su Lai sighed and felt that he must make more money so that his parents could live a good life. Thinking of this, Su Lai took out his mobile phone and transferred 10,000 yuan to his mother's WeChat account. As soon as the money was transferred, Su's mother came. Why are you transferring money to me, kid? Where did you get so much money? Su's mother pulled Su Lai aside and glanced at Qin Shing while speaking. When she found that Qin Shing didn't notice their little trick, she asked hurriedly. When Su Lai saw his mother like this, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. Then she was slapped on the arm by her own mother. What are you laughing at, kid? I'm asking you seriously, how dare you laugh? Su Lai put away his smile and said seriously, Mom, this is all my private savings. Please keep it and don't tell Qing Qing. When Su's mother heard this, she immediately rolled her eyes and glared at Su Lai fiercely. Look at you, Qing Qing is such a good girl, but you still save some private money. I think you are just asking for trouble. As she spoke, Su's mother walked up to Qin Shing. Qing Qing. In less than 2 minutes, Su's mother sold her son in front of Qin Shing. It was sold out completely. Qin Shing turned around and looked at Su Lai. Su Lai winked at her mischievously. Qin Shing was amused by him. Then I began to persuade my mother-in-law to accept the money. After confirming again and again that her daughter-in-law was not angry, Su's mother felt at ease and accepted the money. While collecting the money, he also said, I will save it for you and give it to you later. Qin Shang agreed. It's time for dinner. At around 5 o'clock, Su's mother called out to Qin Shang and Su Lai who were strolling in the vegetable garden. Su Lai took Qin Shang's hand and walked into the main room. The floor of the main room is made of cement, and there is a table, a few stools, and a lot of miscellaneous things inside. There is also a very old TV. The TV had been broken for a long time, and it was placed there just because Father Su was nostalgic and couldn't bear to throw it away. There are even several rat holes in the corners. Su Lai hissed and had already silently decided in his heart that he would make a lot of money and build a better house for his family so that his parents could live happier. Before they sat down, they heard someone calling in the yard. Hey, Su Lai is back? A woman came to the door with a loud voice, and Su Lai knew who it was without even having to think about it. His aunt Wang Tsuweifan. My uncle passed away early, and my aunt raised her daughter alone. Over the years, she was a strong figure in the village. His father loves his child and often takes care of his niece. My cousin Su Yuan is 20 years old this year and is still in her second year of college. Her aunt, you came at the right time. I was just planning to ask you to come over for dinner. Where's Xiao Yuan? Su Chang knocked on the table in front of him, stood up and looked at his brother and sister-in-law. My third brother passed away early, and it has not been easy for my sister-in-law to raise a child alone over the years. So as an uncle, he would help whenever he could. Today, Su Lai returned home, so naturally he wanted to call them back, and the whole family had a lively meal together. Brother, Xiao Yuan is at home chatting on her phone. She has nothing to do but play with her phone since she got home from school. I just came to see her. I heard Xiao Lai is back. As she spoke, Wang Suweifan had already walked into the main room, and as expected, she saw Su Lai just leaving the room. Aunt, you are here. When Wang Suweifan saw Su Lai, she immediately smiled. Xiao Lai is back, and you too. Why don't you come to your aunt's house and have a visit now that you're back? Is your wife back too? Here, these are eggs laid by my chickens. You can give them to your wife. They are country eggs that you can't buy in the city. As she spoke, Wang Suweifan stuffed the basket of country eggs in her hand into Su Lai's hand. Aunt, no need, keep it for yourself. Xiao Yuan is still in school, give it to her to nourish her brain. How could Su Lai have the nerve to ask for things from an orphan and a widow? How come you are estranged from your aunt after being away for 2 years? I am your aunt, so what's wrong with giving you something? Besides, other people want my eggs but I don't have them yet. Su Lai still didn't want it. Xin Xing came over and took the egg. Thank you, Auntie. I really like free-range eggs. I appreciate you thinking of me. Xin Xing was so sweet-mouthed that she made Wang Suweifan happy with just one sentence. Wang Suweifan glared at Su Lai, then went to talk to Xin Xing in a friendly manner. Su Lai looked at his wife, not understanding what she meant. Xin Xing winked at him. Su Lai suddenly realized. Yes, they collected the eggs and can be compensated from other places. Aunt, you stay home and chat with Qingqing. I'll go and ask Xiao Yuan to come over for dinner. Su Lai said something to a few people and went out. His uncle's house is a 2-minute walk from his home. There were several households in between, one of which was his second uncle's family. After graduating from college, my second uncle went to work in the city. He was liked by his boss's daughter and could be said to be a live-in son-in-law. For so many years, he has been living in the city and could not come back once a year. The relationship between the two families was very awkward. But even though they didn't live in the village, my second uncle's house was well built, a 2-story building with a cement yard. Su Lai knew this. It was built the year before last. His father said it cost more than 300,000 yuan. Thinking of this, Su Lai shook his head and smiled. When his father had a serious car accident, his second uncle didn't even come to take a look. But when they were building the house 2 years ago, he found his father and asked him to keep an eye on the progress. My second uncle's family looks down on the countryside, and they built this house just for the sake of face. Forget it. This second uncle is not the same kind of person as my family anyway, so there is no need to care about him. While he was thinking, he had already arrived at his uncle's house. My uncle's wooden house looked shaky, and there were a lot of herbs drying in the yard. A unique smell of a dry toilet drifted into Su Lai's nose, and he almost vomited. Su Lai pinched his nose and went outside the room on the left side of the main hall. The door of the room was not closed. My cousin Su Yuan was sitting on a small stool with an unknown brand mobile phone in her hand. I don't know who she was talking about, but she was smiling happily. Is this about boyfriend? Su Lai himself was an experienced person and understood it at a glance. I didn't expect that my sister would already be old enough to date. Little pig, it's time to eat. Su Lai knocked on the door and spoke suddenly, which scared Su Yuan. Brother? Brother, are you back? Is my sister-in-law back? Su Yuan recognized her elder brother at a glance, hurriedly put down what she was holding, and walked in front of Su Lai. Chapter 27 Chapter 027 I'm in a rare happy mood today, so what is wrong with drinking a little more? Su Lai reached out and tapped Su Yuan on the top of her head. You only remember your sister-in-law, but not me. It's a waste. I used to take you up the mountains and down the rivers to pick bird eggs. Su Yuan took a step back and avoided Su Lai's attack. Brother, you still have the nerve to criticize me? You always take me out for a walk, and my pants are torn. My mom beat me up. Su Lai also thought of the time when he played around with his little cousin, and he chuckled. What you said, I was also beaten up. He was 7 years older than his cousin. 2 years after his cousin was born, his uncle passed away. So, his parents gave him a task, which was to take care of his younger sister. How can he, a boy, take care of his sister? All he does is run around everywhere. He and his friends were fighting and running in front. My cousin chased after me while tearing her pants and crying with snot hanging from her nose. When I get home, I will definitely be beaten. It was not until she went to high school in the county that she was able to escape his torture. Thinking about it now, I really miss it. The little sister who used to chase after me and was called Duo has grown up now. Brother, what are you thinking about? Let's go. I'm in a hurry to see my sister-in-law. Su Yuan punched Su Lai, and before Su Lai could react, she ran out of the house first. Su Lai cried out and chased after him. This girl, did she do this on purpose? What? You're not happy to see me, and you insist on seeing your sister-in-law? Su Yuan didn't care about Su Lai's feelings at all and nodded. Of course not, my sister-in-law is so beautiful, it's really a bargain for you. Su Lai. Your brother is not bad looking, right? Just tell me, is your brother the best looking boy in our Su family? His second uncle has 2 twin sons, who are about 24 years old this year. Su Lai only met them a few years ago. It's not that he is narcissistic, but they are indeed not as good looking as himself. Su Lai is somewhat self-aware of his own appearance, otherwise how could he win the heart of the goddess Qin Qing? Su Yuan laughed and did not answer Su Lai. The two of them walked and bickered all the way until they arrived at Su Lai's house. Su's mother had already heated up the dishes and was just waiting for the two of them to come back so they could start eating. Come, hurry up, it's time to eat. You are not hungry, but Qing Qing is. Wang Suifan was standing at the entrance of the yard. She saw the brother and sister from a distance, so she shouted at the top of her voice. Su Lai and Su Yuan looked at each other, and then said at the same time, "See, it's all your fault. You made my wife's sister-in-law hungry." After saying that, he hurriedly ran to the yard as if he was competing. Su Lai is a man after all, and he runs a little faster than his cousin. As soon as Su Yuan entered the door, she found Qin Qing sitting on a stool and rushed over. "Slow down, your sister-in-law is pregnant now, you should be more careful. How can a girl like you not know how to restrain herself?" When Wang Suifan saw her daughter's loud talk, she couldn't help but say something. Hearing what her mother said, Su Yuan slammed on the brakes and slowed down her movements. Don't blame Yuan. This is Su Lai's fault. This brat took his sister to fight when they were young. Yuan is like this because of Su Lai. Su's mother added after hearing what Wang Suifan said. Su Lai. Based on his many years of experience, at this time, he just needs to remain silent. If he opens his mouth, he will definitely be besieged. That's right, it's all my brother's fault. It's all my brother's fault. Su Yuan said as she moved closer to Qin Qing. In front of Qin Qing, she felt a little embarrassed. "Sister-in-law, you're back." As he said this, he scratched the back of his head, looking a bit honest. This girl? TSK, what is going on? Why is he looking at his wife like that? Something is wrong. Su Lai suddenly became nervous. This was his wife, so why was there such a light in this girl's eyes when she looked at his wife? No way, does this girl like her own wife? No way? Xiao Yuan, come and sit down. We haven't seen each other for a long time. The last time they met was when she and Su Lai got married. At that time, Su Yuan was still in high school. In the blink of an eye, she has grown into a big girl. Hey, sister-in-law. You are getting more and more beautiful, hee. Su Yuan sat down next to Qin Qing after saying that. You too, you've grown into a big girl, and you're getting prettier and prettier. If I were to walk on the street, I probably wouldn't even recognize you. Qin Qing and Su Yuan lowered their heads and talked secretly about their girlish topics. Su Lai had nothing to do, so he went to the kitchen. Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to cook for my wife these days. He took out the pills prepared for his old father from the systems built in space. He found a bowl, poured some water into it, put the pills in it, and then walked over to Sue's father, who was still tinkering with wood in the yard. "Dad, take a rest and drink some water." Then he handed the water to Sue's father. Father Sue put down what he was holding and wiped the sweat from his forehead. "I'm not thirsty, I'll drink later. Besides, the food today is so delicious, and I'm the one who wants to drink, so how can I drink water?" Su Chang felt that his son was just a little immature. Su Lai. When I saw the look in my father's eyes, I understood. Come to think of it, ever since his dad had the surgery, his mom hasn't allowed him to drink. Every time I drank, it was done secretly. Today is such a nice day, a great time to drink. If I bring him water myself, he will be unhappy. So, Su Lai leaned close to Su Chang's ear and whispered, "Dad, if you drink my water, I will drink more with you today. As long as I am here, my mother will not stop you." When Su Chang heard his son's words, he took the bowl from Su Lai's hand without saying a word and drank half of the bowl of water in one gulp. I was in such a hurry that I didn't even taste what the water tasted like. After drinking, he looked at Su Lai and said, "Keep your word." Su Lai nodded. 10 minutes later. "Do you two want to be beaten? Just drink a little, why are you still drinking?" Sue's mother glared at her man and son. "I don't know what is wrong with these two people. They've already drunk 2 tails of wine, and they still want to pass out?" Su Chang shuddered and turned his gaze to Su Lai. "Son, now is your time to perform." Su Lai patted his chest and gave Su Chang a reassuring look. Su Lai stood up. "Mom, I'm happy today. What's wrong with my dad and I drinking a little more?" The tone is very arrogant. Sue's mother looked at Qin Xing and said, "Xing Xing, please take care of Su Lai. This brat is just itching for trouble." Qin Shang put down her chopsticks and looked at Su Lai. With just a look, Su Lai immediately shrank his neck, sat down, held the bowl and started eating. Chapter 28 Chapter 028 Xiao Su Lai, thank you for your hard work. Su Chang. This son is such a scumbag. Su Lai also felt bitter. Dad, you really can't blame me for this. You are afraid of your wife, and I am afraid of my wife. It's hereditary. All his comrades had been killed, so Su Chang could only concentrate on eating. What a shame for such a good dish. If I had known earlier, I should have gone to the city today so that I could have a good drink with my in-laws. I was careless. After dinner, Qin Shang wanted to help clean up the kitchen, but was stopped by Su's mother and Wang Suweifan. There's no need for you to do anything here. Go and chat with Xiao Yuan. That's right, sister-in-law, come with me. I still have a lot of secrets to tell you. As soon as Qin Xing stepped into the kitchen, she was pulled away by Su Yuan. Su Lai drank some white wine and was still a little dizzy, so he sat down on the stool and started to daydream. This one tea work, I haven't earned many points yet. Starting tomorrow, I have to cook for myself. But when I get home, my parents won't let me do anything at all. This is also a problem. I might as well just go back to Sheng City. Su Lai looked at Qin Sheng. Qin Xing was still talking to Su Yuan. The two of them put their heads together, laughing from time to time, and it was unknown what funny things they were saying. In Sheng City, my wife had almost no social life, and those colleagues who had a good relationship with her stopped contacting her after she left. As for my college roommates, one has a godfather, and the other two have left Sheng City. So his wife is quite happy here. Su Lai was a little embarrassed. As he was in such a dilemma, Su Lai fell asleep. After seeing off Su Yuan and her daughter, Qin Xing pulled Su Lai up. Su Lai, go to the bedroom and sleep. Su Lai, there are a lot of mosquitoes here, aren't you afraid of being bitten? It's like this in the countryside, there are so many mosquitoes it's unbearable. Even if you go to the toilet, you won't be squatting for more than 2 minutes before a mosquito bites your butt. Su Lai woke up in a daze, saw his wife, and brought her to sit in his arms. Thank you, wife. Su Lai muttered a few words. Qin Xing supported Su Lai's head with both hands. She didn't know why this man suddenly said that. It made people feel a little embarrassed. Su Lai, have you drunk too much? Go to sleep. Qin Xing patted Su Lai's face a few more times, which finally made Su Lai sober up a little. He stood up and let Qin Xing take him to the bedroom. As soon as he entered the bedroom and the door was closed, Su Lai hugged Qin Xing. Qin Xing was helpless about this man who started pretending as soon as he drank a little bit of wine. Don't pretend, don't I know how much you can drink? Qin Shang pushed Su Lai away. the smell of alcohol on him was really bad. Su Lai chuckled, stood up straight, moved in front of Qin Sheng, and gave her a quick kiss. I never thought that I could not hide anything from my wife. Qin Sheng rolled her eyes. My dad is such a heavy drinker, you can make him drink until he falls down, but today he only drank 2 liang, do you think I will believe you? Su Lai. I was careless. I originally wanted to tease my wife. After all, the two of them haven't done anything shameful since his wife became pregnant. Now that the child is stable, Su Lai has some thoughts in that regard. But seeing how my wife is, I guess there is still no hope for me, so I can only let my little brother suffer. Lying on the bed, Su Lai wanted to hug his wife in his arms, but Qin Sheng dodged him. It's so hot, don't get close to me. Qin Sheng kicked away the quilt and moved away from Su Lai. Pregnant women are afraid of heat, and Su Lai is a hot-blooded man, full of hot temper. There is air conditioning in Shang City, so he can hug her, but there is no air conditioning here, how can he bear it? Su Lai then remembered and got up to turn on the fan that his mother had already prepared. But it's still warm. Wife, how about we go back to Shang City tomorrow? Su Lai thought for a moment and suggested. Qin Sheng had her back to Su Lai. That's not up to you. Do you have something to deal with at work? If so, we'll go there tomorrow. However, we just got home as a family, and we are leaving right away. I'm afraid your parents will be reluctant to let you go. Neither of them had been home for more than 2 years. When they finally got home, Su Lai was in a hurry to leave. How could his parents-in-law stand this? Su Lai wanted to say something, but he felt that what Qin Sheng said made sense. Then we'll stay a few more days, but you have to help me. When Qin Sheng heard this, she thought something big had happened to Su Lai, so she turned her head and looked at him. What's wrong? How can I help you? I just want to cook. You saw it, my mom won't even let me into the kitchen, so how can I cook? So if you want to help me, just say you want to eat my food. Qin Sheng was relieved when she heard Su Lai say this. She thought Su Lai had some excessive demands, but she didn't expect it to be this. But come to think of it, she hadn't eaten Su Lai's cooking for a few days. In fact, she had been craving for it for a long time, but she just never said it out loud. Don't worry, I can still handle this little thing. I didn't expect you to be addicted to cooking. Su Lai chuckled. With his wife helping him, it would be a good idea for him to cook and earn points. However, as for the issue of addiction, Su Lai really has something to say. If Qin Sheng had such a system, she might be more addicted than himself. You can get points by cooking and feeding your wife. Where can you find such a good thing? After that, Su Lai fell asleep contentedly. The next morning, Su Lai woke up. Little Su Lai also woke up at the same time. He glanced down, then looked at his wife who was still sleeping. Sighing, I could only turn over and get out of bed. Little Su Lai, please bear with it for a while. I pity you. Come outside the house. It's always cooler in the morning. Su Lai took a deep breath, looked at the fog on the mountain opposite, then stretched and walked into the kitchen. His parents had already gotten up and went to the fields while the weather was not too hot. Su Lai bought eggs, tomatoes, cucumbers, and bread from the system mall. He planned to make a sandwich for his family. Eat a more complex breakfast so you can earn more points. Crack the eggs into the pan and fry them until both sides are golden brown. Then put the eggs on the bread slices, add tomato and cucumber slices, wrap the sandwich with plastic wrap, and finally cut the bread with a knife. The sandwich is ready. After making the sandwiches, cook some millet porridge and breakfast is ready. By the time breakfast was ready, the sun was out. Su Lai glanced at his wife who was still sleeping, then went to the field with a basket carrying breakfast. His family doesn't have much land, but there are not many people living in the village now, so many families give their land to relatives in the village to cultivate. In addition to farming their own land, his parents also farmed the land of a cousin's family. Chapter 29 Chapter 029 Dry pot spare ribs. Su Lai carried the things and walked around his field, but didn't see anyone. Only then did we arrive at our cousin's uncle's field. His parents are weeding in the fields now. The cabbages and radishes in bunches seem to be growing well. Dad, Mom. Su Lai walked over and put the things on the edge of the field. Why are you here? Where's Ching Ching? Hearing her son's voice, Su's mother stood up, holding her thighs. Father Su did not move. As a person with limited mobility, the ups and downs are really unbearable for him. I made breakfast. You can eat some before you continue working. Su Lai pointed to the basket, squatted on the ground, and began to clear the weeds. Hey, you don't need to help here, you can go back. Ching Ching is home alone, and I am worried. Su's mother called Su Lai up. She originally wanted to pull her son up, but she thought that her hands were covered in mud and her son's clothes were so clean, it would be bad if they got dirty. Su Lai waved his hand. It's okay, I'll do it, it's not like I haven't done it before. Mom, how about this, you go back. I'm a little worried about Ching Ching being home alone. The main reason was that Ching Ching was not familiar with their village, and they were not at home. Even if Ching Ching wanted to find someone, she didn't know where to go. Su's mother disagreed. You should leave immediately. We will be ready soon. Su Lai couldn't persuade his mother, so he could only tell them to eat quickly before going home. As I walked onto the road, an electronic sound rang in my ears. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Ching Ching sandwich and gaining 200 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding millet porridge to his wife Ching Ching and getting 100 points. Oh, this is my wife getting up. I earned 300 points in the morning, so cool. However, Su Lai just reacted now. Tonzi, isn't this the strongest house husband system? I feed my parents, don't I get any points? Aren't these one's own parents considered one's own family? Ding, host, please read the questions carefully. This system is only for the host's wife and children. Su Lai. That's a pity. If my parents also had points, wouldn't I make a lot of money? But things are good enough now, so don't be greedy. After the child is born, you will have one more person to transfer points to, which is pretty good. He. When I got home, Ching Chang had already finished breakfast and was sitting and talking with Su Yuan. Su Lai didn't expect Su Yuan to come so early. It said that college students who go home on vacation have to sleep until noon before getting up? Hey, here comes the little piggy. Su Lai walked over and made a teasing remark. Su Yuan and Ching Chang's smiling faces immediately fell. Su Lai, I told you to call me by my full name, don't talk nonsense. Sister-in-law, look at him, he only knows how to bully me, he has been bullying me since I was a child. Su Yuan knew that she was no match for Su Lai, so she looked to Ching Ching for help. She knew that her cousin loved his sister-in-law terribly. Otherwise, why would my cousin, who used to be a gangster, suddenly become so hard-working? It's all because of love. Ching Ching was amused by the interaction between the brother and sister. But even though she found it funny, she still pretended to glare at Su Lai. Su Lai, don't bully your sister. Hurry up and make something for Yuan Yuan. Yuan Yuan hasn't had breakfast yet. Okay, I'll go right away. Su Lai didn't dare to talk back to his wife, so he went to the kitchen obediently. Su Yuan raised her head, looking very proud. I have been bullied by my cousin for so many years, and now I can finally vent my anger. 5 minutes later, Su Yuan was holding the sandwich and eating it very quickly. Brother, you are my real brother, your cooking skills are too good, right? I didn't expect that this millet porridge tastes so good. It's delicious. Su Yuan finished a bowl of millet porridge in just a few big mouthfuls, she was so happy. Didn't she know what her cousin's cooking skills were? But she didn't expect that in just a few years, he had improved so much. Sister-in-law, it has to be you, thanks to your good training. Su Yuan said this and gave Ching Ching a thumbs up. When you praise someone, you should also praise the right thing. As long as I can coax my sister-in-law, can't I often eat the meals cooked by my cousin? Su Yuan thinks she is a little clever girl. Su Lai. Good man, it seems like I don't have anything nice to say. However, seeing his wife smiling so happily, Su Lai felt it was worth it. At 10:30, Su Lai's parents had not returned yet. Su Lai walked into the kitchen by himself. Wife, you and Juju sit down, I'll go cook. Juju, call your mother and ask her to come up for dinner. Su Lai turned around and looked at Su Yuan again. This little girl has been occupying his wife alone. She has been here for such a long time but has never moved away. I want to be close to my wife, but there is no way I can do it. If this continues, what will happen? No, we have to go back to Sheng City. We can't go on like this. I know. Su Yuan said as she took out her cell phone. There were many people eating today, so Su Lai opened the refrigerator. I saw a lot of dishes in it. These were bought by Su's mother at the market early yesterday morning. In order to welcome her daughter-in-law, she bought a lot of things. beef, fish, ribs, and Qin Qing's favorite chicken feet. When Su Lai saw the chicken feet, he felt a little regretful. If he had seen it earlier, he could have made a lemon chicken feet earlier. It's a bit late to do it now. You can only wait until after lunch to make it so that you can eat it in the evening. Su Lai took out the beef and ribs. Tonzi, can you recycle these vegetables? Ding, it can be recycled, but the price is halved. For example, in the system mall, 1 pound of beef is worth 20 points, but recycling it can only give Su Lai 10 points per pound. Su Lai thought about it and decided that this was not a bad idea. After all, the food in the system was good for the body. Then recycle them. Recycle all of these. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 50 points. After Su Lai collected the vegetables, he bought more vegetables in the mall and spent 100 points. By this calculation, I still lost 50 points. But for the sake of my family's good health, this is nothing. Besides, I can earn a lot from one meal now. Su Lai planned to make a cold beef, dry pot spare ribs, and braised eggplant. Cut the beef into thin slices, wash it in clean water for a few times, then blanch it in boiling water and take it out. Put chili powder, chili pepper, minced garlic, minced ginger and white sesame seeds in a small bowl, pour hot oil on it, and add appropriate amount of seasoning. Pour it on the cooled beef, stir well, add coriander and green onions, and a simple cold beef dish is ready. Next is the time to make the dry pot spare ribs. Marinate the ribs with cooking wine and seasonings for 10 minutes, then add hot oil and fry until both sides are golden brown. Finally, add potatoes, corn, and lotus root slices into the pan, fry for a few minutes, and remove for later use. Leave some oil in the pan, pour in dried chilies, garlic, and a little hot pot base, stir fry until cooked, then pour in the side dishes, stir fry a few times, and it's ready to serve. Chapter 30 Chapter 030 Who will eat the last piece of ribs? The dish isn't ready yet, but waves of fragrance are wafting out. Su Yuan and Qin Sheng chatted while looking into the kitchen. Sister-in-law, my brother's cooking skills are amazing. Is he going to New Oriental for further studies? Su Yuan swallowed. I have never smelled anything so fragrant in my life. If it wasn't impolite, she would have rushed to the kitchen, grabbed some food and had a few bites. No, your brother may have suddenly come to his senses. Qin Qing laughed. She was actually wondering in her heart, because Su Lai's cooking skills were not so good before. After all, you are the best, my sister-in-law. How could my brother cook at home before? It was because of you that he learned how to cook. It smells so good. I can't speak, otherwise my saliva will drip onto the ground. Su Yuan said while covering her mouth. Qin Qing laughed out loud because of her amusing her. Then he placed his hand on his belly. It would be great if I could give birth to such a lovely daughter. Before Su Chang and his wife got home, they smelled bursts of fragrance. Su Lai is cooking, can you smell it? Su's mother was carrying a hoe on her shoulders and walking in front of Su Chang. Su Chang supported his right leg with one hand and walked with pauses. What? Can Su Lai cook? Su Chang was also a little surprised. Didn't he know what kind of person his son was? How could he cook? At most, he could just press the button of the rice cooker. Su's mother was unhappy to hear Su Chang say this about her son. TSK, do you think Su Lai is the same as you, who can't do anything? Didn't I tell you that Su Lai's cooking skills are very good now, and the taste is simply amazing? If you have the ability, you should not eat what he cooks later. Su Chang shrank his neck. He had only expressed his doubt, but he didn't expect to be scolded by his wife like this. Forget it, I've gotten used to it after so many years. The two arrived home. Su Lai had just finished preparing lunch. You're back just in time. Go wash your hands and have dinner. There's an egg soup in the room and it'll be ready soon. Su Lai saw his parents and waved to them, then went back to the kitchen. Su's mother looked around. Xiao Yuan, isn't your mother here? Why didn't you call her? Aunt, my mom said she ate at home and won't come. Su Yuan retorted. Your mother is the same. She is too lazy to cook when she is alone at home. I went to call her. How can this person be so polite to my family? As he said this, he wiped his freshly washed hands on his clothes, took out his cell phone and made a call. When older people make phone calls, their voices are so loud that it's scary. Su Lai was busy in the kitchen and could hear his mother's voice. Chuifun, hurry up, we're waiting for you. Why are you being so polite to us? Su Lai cooked the meal today, you haven't eaten yet, right? Come back and eat something. Hurry up, we are all waiting for you. Ching Ching is also hungry. If you don't come, she won't eat. Then he hung up the phone. Su Lai was also amused by his mother's behavior. In less than a few minutes, we arrived at Suifan. Here they come. Yes, they keep urging me. I want to see what delicious food Su Lai has made. Several people called to urge me. As she spoke, Wang Suifan walked into the main room and looked at the table. Did Su Lai do this? Wang Suifan still couldn't believe it. Don't you know what kind of person Su Lai is? When this guy was a kid, he almost burned down her kitchen while roasting sweet potatoes. She never expected that he could actually make such a delicious dish. The key is the taste, which is also overbearing. The aroma made her stomach growl with hunger. Okay, let's eat. This is what Su Lai did. Would I lie to you? My Su Lai is sensible now. Su's mother said, and went to get the rice with a smile. Su Lai brought over the last bowl of soup. The whole family then began to prepare for dinner. What a pity to waste such delicious food. Su Chang muttered to himself and looked at Su Lai. Su Lai averted his gaze. Dad, it's not that I don't want to help you, it's that I don't dare. If it was just a drink at dinner, it would be understandable, but in the middle of the day. Let us just forget it? Su Chang. I have raised this son in vain. He is unwilling to help me with such a small favor. It really makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay, I'll let you drink a little. If you look at me like this, people who don't know would think I did something to you. Su's mother couldn't bear it, so she mercifully let Su Chang drink a little. Su Chang, who got half a glass of wine, was as happy as a little child. Wow, this tastes really good. Su Lai, you have grown up. I told you, even though this kid was naughty when he was young, he will definitely be sensible after he gets married. Sister-in-law, do you think I was right? Wang Suifan held the bowl and looked at Su's mother. Su's mother also nodded repeatedly. That's right. Our Su family also married a good daughter-in-law, otherwise Su Lai would not have such a change. Several people spoke one after another, wishing to praise Qin Qing to the sky. Qin Qing held the bowl, feeling a little embarrassed. Su Lai put the ribs and beef into her bowl. He knew his wife was embarrassed. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding dry pot spare ribs to his wife Qin Qing and gaining 400 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding cold beef to his wife Qin Qing and gaining 350 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding braised eggplant to his wife Qin Qing and getting 100 points. With a lunch, I earned another 850 points. So cool. Everyone ate a lot at this meal. Su Yuan, in particular, sat slumped on the stool with no image at all, one hand on the ground and the other hand touching her belly. It's really not her fault that she is greedy, but the food her cousin cooked was so delicious that she couldn't control herself and ate a little more. My belly is bigger than my sister-in-law's pregnant belly. It's over. I want to get fat, right? Su Yuan pinched the fat on her belly and felt a little sad. There is one last piece of pork ribs. Whoever eats it, I will go wash the dishes right away. Suddenly, Su's mother's voice sounded. Su Yuan was startled and immediately jumped up, raising her hands. I'll eat, I'll eat, I'll eat. As he said that, he rushed to Su's mother and bit the last piece of ribs into his mouth. It's okay, it's okay. You don't eat like this every day. It's just one meal today. It's not a big deal. Su Yuan comforted herself while eating. Kid, did I not let you eat enough at home or what? Wang Suifan said unhappily when she saw her daughter like this. Chapter 31 Chapter 031 Ice Powder. Su Yuan licked her fingertips and looked at her mother. Mom, just tell me whether my brother's cooking is delicious or not. You're talking about me, but you've eaten a lot yourself, too. Oh, you naughty girl, you're still talking about me. I think you're just itching for trouble. Wang Suifan was thwarted by her own daughter and was about to raise her hand to hit Su Yuan. But before he could meet Su Yuan had already run away. Qin Chung yawned loudly. All right, hurry back with me. The clothes at home haven't been washed yet. Go quickly and stop pestering your sister-in-law. Your sister-in-law is pregnant and needs more rest. Even a dog would hate you for making so much noise. Su Yuan wanted to fight back, but after looking at Qin Qing, she shut up. After the mother and son left, Qin Qing squinted her eyes and went to the bedroom. She has developed the habit of taking a nap, and she feels sleepy after eating, so she feels that she can hardly open her eyes. Sulai also followed him into the house. Wife, let me help you change into your pajamas. Qin Shing felt that her man was hiding something from her due to his attentive behavior. No need for that. I'll do it myself? Qin Shing replied with a smile. But Sulai quickly closed the door and then moved closer. Wife, you are overthinking it. I just feel sorry for you because you are pregnant. Qin Shing. Good man, so it seems I was overthinking it? But Sulai and I have been friends for so many years, doesn't he know about this guy's little thoughts? Sulai? Have you thought about it? Qin Shing leaned close to Sulai's ear. The warm breath was breathed into Sulai's ears, making Sulai swallow. Little Sulai also looked up quickly. Hey, wife, is it okay? Sulai looked at his wife and rubbed his hands. In fact, he gave his wife pregnancy-preserving pills, and the child is doing well now. But Qin Shing doesn't know about it. If he does something wrong, wouldn't he be a beast in his wife's eyes? No. Qin Shang looked down and saw that they had already started to salute. She reached out and poked. Sulai groaned. Wife, stop it. How could he, a normal man, tolerate his wife acting like this? It was fine before, but he worked overtime every day, and not only did little Sulai raise his head, even his hairline had its own ideas and wanted to take 2 steps back. But after such a period of rest, eating well and sleeping well every day, and having no worries, he could feel that he was in much better shape. His hairline has been preserved, and little Sulai loves to look up again. The system is awesome. Sulai shouted in his heart. Keep calm, don't do basic exercises. Good boy. Sulai heard the system's voice and burst out laughing. Qin Sheng was confused when she heard Sulai's laughter. Sulai, what are you laughing at? Humph, just hold it in. Qin Sheng pretended to be angry and took her hand out of Sulai's crotch. When Sulai realized what was happening, he regretted it so much. Oh my god. I just missed out on 100 million. Heartache. It's so heartbreaking. If I had known earlier, his wife would always be a good girl. In that aspect, it was always Sulai who took the initiative. When had this happened before? Today, she took the initiative once, but she laughed herself to death. Tonzi, you and I will never forgive each other. Qin Qing turned her back to Sulai, covered her mouth and laughed secretly, then closed her eyes. Originally, he wanted to tease Sulai. As long as he coaxed him well, he would be able to drive a manual transmission car. But after waiting for a long time, Sulai still didn't stick to it, and Qin Qing fell asleep. In the afternoon, Sulai really couldn't sleep, so he got up and went to the kitchen. I bought 3 pounds of chicken feet and plan to make some lemon chicken feet for my wife to try. First, put the chicken feet, cooking wine and ginger into a pot with cold water, blanch them to remove the foam, cook them and then remove them. Then rinse the chicken feet with cold water. After the chicken feet are cool, cut off the nails on them and cut them in half. In his opinion, gnawing on chicken feet means there is no soul without bones. So he didn't bother to debone it. After all the chicken feet are processed, pour them into a large bowl and add the pre-cut lemon slices, chili peppers, minced garlic, light soy sauce, salt, chicken essence, and chili oil. Sulai looked around, poured in some of the pickled pepper water his mother made, and then stirred it evenly. Cover with plastic wrap and refrigerate for a few hours. After finishing everything, Sulai picked up his phone and saw that it was already past 3 o'clock. He walked into the bedroom and found his wife still sleeping soundly. It's time for afternoon tea. The weather is so hot now, it would be great if I could have a bowl of ice. Of course, his family didn't have the conditions to make crushed ice, he was just cheating on the system. Bring the water to a boil, let it cool, pour in the ice powder, stir, and let it set. Then chop the mango and watermelon into small pieces. Boil brown sugar water in a pot. Before they were done, Qin Chang and Sulai's parents got up one after another. Sulai, what are you doing in the kitchen? Su's mother walked into the kitchen and took a look. Sulai was busy in front of the gas stove. Sulai moved his body a little to let his mother see what he was doing. Did you put too little brown sugar? Su's mother knew what Sulai was going to do with just one glance. By the way, I saw some mangoes in the living room. Did you buy them in town? When Su's mother got up, she found mangoes and some small things on the table in the main hall. Sulai nodded. Yes, I saw that the weather was too hot, so I walked to the town and bought some food. I'll make you some iced jelly to try. Having said that, I'm not afraid of my family members being suspicious. After all, their village is only half an hour's walk from the town. He walked fast and it didn't take him long to go back and forth. Then you go away, I'll make the candy, Sue's mother said as she was about to start. But Sue Lai refused. Mom, I'm almost done. If you're okay, can you help me cut the ice jelly? He estimated that the ice jelly had already taken shape, and since his mother was a person who could not sit still, he could only assign her some tasks. Sue's mother agreed and went out with a fruit knife. Sue Lai turned off the fire only after the brown sugar became thick. Then take out a few more bowls. Mom, call my aunt and the others and ask them to come up and eat with us. I've cooked a lot, Sue Lai reminded his mother. Sue's mother agreed again, then took out her cell phone and made the call. Qin Qing was still not awake, sitting on a stool with lifeless eyes. She came back to life when she saw Sue Lai take out a small basin of crushed ice from the refrigerator. Pregnant women are afraid of heat, so she was covered in sweat after taking a nap. Seeing this broken ice is like seeing a savior. Sue Lai, are you going to make ice jelly? Qin Qing came over with a look of surprise. Chapter 32 Chapter 032 Sue's mother drives Sue Lai away. Sue Lai looked at his wife's greedy look and nodded. I saw that you were hot, so I wanted to cool you down. How about installing an air conditioner in your home? Qin Qing suggested. Even at home, I still feel hot and anxious. It is July now, the hottest time of the year. And it wasn't just her who felt hot, Sue Lai's parents were also hot. Besides, didn't Sue Lai win the lottery? He still has more than 300,000 yuan in his bank card. Isn't this money meant to be spent? Sue Lai felt that Qin Qing was right. In fact, he had wanted to do this for a long time. He was not worried that his mother would say that he was a spendthrift and didn't know how to spend the money he had. He planned to talk to his wife after she woke up and let her raise the matter. This way, his parents would have no reason to refuse. Wife, you are so nice. My wife is really smart. Why didn't I think of it? You know what, I really didn't think of it at first. After all, he grew up in this house and had never thought about having air conditioning. It was only when I saw that my wife was very hot that I remembered it. Then just wait and see. Qin Qing patted her chest, and the child's rations also shook a few times. Sue Lai felt dizzy from the shaking. Should he give it to the child to taste first? Okay, just watch and I'll make you the biggest bowl of ice jelly. Sue Lai quickly made a spoonful of ice and then scooped 2 spoonfuls of ice powder. Add mango cubes, watermelon cubes, hawthorn cubes, raisins and crushed peanuts, and finally drizzle with a layer of brown sugar. A bowl of not so luxurious ice jelly is ready. Sue Lai handed the bowl to Qin Qing. Qin Qing was already extremely greedy, but she still took the bowl in her hand and placed it in front of Su Chang. Dad, come and try the ice jelly made by Sue Lai. Su Chang was very happy to see his daughter-in-law gave him the first bowl of ice jelly, but he still waved his hand. I'll eat later, you eat first. Now Qin Qing is still pregnant with the Su family's child, and she is the eldest. Why did Qin Qing still want to eat first, so she gave the ice jelly to Sue's mother? Naturally, Sue's mother's reaction was the same as Su Chang's. Just eat it yourself. If we want to eat it, we can make it ourselves. Mother Su smiled and stroked Qin Qing's hair. There's sweat on his forehead. Hey, I brought out the fan, look at how sweaty you are. As she said that, Sue's mother went to Sue Lai in their family's bedroom and took out the only electric fan in the house. He put the electric fan on a stool, plugged it in, and then started blowing it towards Qin Qing. In such weather, even the wind blown by an electric fan is hot. When Sue Lai saw this, he felt that the time had come, so he took the opportunity to give his mother some ice jelly and proposed the idea of installing an air conditioner at home. Why do we need to install that thing? It consumes a lot of electricity and is expensive. Sue's mother refused Sue Lai without even thinking. Sue Lai was not discouraged, after all, he had already guessed it. So Sue Lai moved Qin Qing out. Mom, pregnant women are afraid of heat. Look at Qin Qing. She hasn't slept well since she came home all day. If you don't agree to install an air conditioner, then we can only go back to the city. Sue Lai felt that since he had already said this, there was no reason for his mother to disagree. But he didn't expect his mother to ask, when are you going back? You're wasting money if you don't live in such an expensive house in the city. Sue's mother rolled her eyes at Su Lai. The rent for the house is 4 or 5,000 a month, and she feels really bad if she doesn't live in it. Why don't you and Qin Sheng go back this afternoon? Can you see if there are any tickets back to Sheng City? Su Lai. I just talked to my mother about buying an air conditioner, but I didn't expect to be chased away. Who can I talk to about this? Mom, are you really willing to let us go? Su Lai didn't believe it. He was his mother's only son. Could she really be willing to let him leave? Who knew that Sue's mother would just roll her eyes at Su Lai? I can't bear to leave Qin Sheng. As for you, get as far away as you can. I'm annoyed when you see me. Besides, you're not going to make money? You didn't even bring your computer back. Where will you get the money to stay at home like this? Qin Sheng is pregnant now, and there are so many things she needs to spend money on. It would be better to save the money for installing the air conditioner and buy some nutritional supplements for Qin Sheng. I saw it on Douyin, and they said pregnant women need to take more nutrition so that their bodies can be healthy, and it will also be good for the baby. I think the bird's nest they're selling is pretty good. It's good for pregnant women. How about I transfer some money to you so you can buy some for Qin Sheng? Having said that, Sue's mother started to talk more. Su Lai. Mom, those are all fake. If they were real bird's nests, would they really be sold so cheaply? Mother Su didn't believe it. You stinky boy, I can't talk to you. I tell you, take Qin Sheng back to the city quickly. I feel upset when I see you. Su Lai. His mother's expression changed a little faster. It was not like this when he was in the city. Can you bear to leave Qin Sheng? Su Lai asked again. I'm reluctant, but there's nothing I can do. We're old, and I'm afraid we won't be able to take good care of Qin Sheng. Besides, the hospitals in the city are so good. If anything happens, we can get checked out. Su Lai didn't expect that his mother had already thought of this. Okay, then we'll go back to the city tomorrow. Do you and my dad want to go too? It's hot now and there's nothing much to do in the fields. Why don't we stay in the city for a few days? Su Lai suggested. Now that I have the system, it is only a matter of time before I can lead a life without worries about food and clothing with my wife and parents. Besides, it's really inconvenient to do anything in the countryside, and the weather is so hot. If his parents went with him and ate more food from the system mall, it would be beneficial to their health. No, what are your dad and I going to do? We have a lot to do at home. When Qin Sheng is about to give birth, I will go over to take care of her during the confinement period. I'm telling you, pay more attention to Qin Sheng. If you let Qin Sheng get wronged, I'll beat you up. As she spoke, Sue's mother raised her hand. Su Lai shrank his neck and smiled. Mom, don't worry, my love for Qin Sheng is truer than gold. Sue's mother didn't want to waste time talking to Su Lai, so she turned around and went to the main room. Su Lai also walked in. When I went in, I saw that Qin Sheng had already prepared a bowl of ice jelly for me. There was more ice than the jelly. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Sheng ice powder and gaining 500 points. After getting the points, Su Lai grinned. My aunt and Su Yuan did not come over to eat the ice jelly. The family members each ate a bowl and then could not eat anymore. Su Lai told Qin Sheng about the matter, but Qin Sheng did not expect the situation to be like this. Chapter 33 Chapter 033 Second Uncle is back. Shall we go back then? Qin Sheng looked at Su Lai. Mom is right. You've been back for a few days. Is everything going well at the company? Didn't you say you opened an online store? Aren't you going to take care of it? She hadn't seen Su Lai touch the computer in the few days since he came back. Is it possible that the online store can no longer be operated? No way? Wouldn't they have to live a miserable life again? Su Lai, your online store won't go bankrupt, right? Qin Sheng asked tentatively. When Su Lai heard Qin Sheng's question, he was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Yes, the online store went bankrupt. Honey, what do you think I should do? Su Lai looked at Qin Sheng's worried eyes and couldn't help but want to tease her. Qin Sheng's eyebrows were twisted into a knot, but soon relaxed and began to comfort Su Lai. It's okay. The current environment is not good, so it's understandable that they will go bankrupt. You are so capable, you will definitely be able to find a new job. Besides, you won the lottery, and the money can give us some relief. Don't worry. My novel has already been signed, and I'll get paid next month. If we work hard together, life won't be difficult. Qin Sheng patted Su Lai's arm to comfort him. Su Lai was so moved by Qin Sheng's words that he wanted to cry. I am such a fucking bastard, actually joking with my wife like this. No, wife, I'm just teasing you. The online store is doing well. My friend runs it. Don't worry, I won't let you live a hard life with me. As Su Lai spoke, he glanced around and found that his parents were not in the main room. He quickly lowered his head and kissed Qin Sheng. Then I got a slap in the face. Su Lai, you are so bold that you dare to lie to me? I think you are just itching for trouble. I will beat you up. Qin Sheng raised her hand again as she spoke. Su Lai grabbed her hand, put it to his mouth and kissed it. Wife, you look so beautiful like this. I love to see you. Qin Sheng's ears turned red. I don't know what's wrong with Su Lai. He has been so sweet these days. I remember the last time he said such nice things was when he was in school. Qin Sheng felt a little embarrassed. Seeing his wife like this, Su Lai became bolder. Wife, do you want to see my baby? Qin Sheng was confused and let out a cry. Then when he saw Su Lai's malicious smile, he understood everything at once. Su Lai, be serious. Believe it or not, I will let you sleep on the floor tonight. Su Lai laughed muffledly and picked up the mirror on the refrigerator. Look, this is my baby. Qin Sheng's face turned even redder when she saw herself in the mirror. But, wife, what did you mean just now? I don't quite understand. Why am I not serious? Su Lai leaned forward and looked at Qin Sheng. Qin Sheng's face turned even redder. She pushed Su Lai away and said, Oh, you heard me wrong. I didn't say anything. After saying that, he picked up the bowl and started eating the ice. Su Lai thought his wife was so adorable like this. Honey, I understand. I decided to let you meet my other big baby tonight. Qin Sheng lowered her head and said nothing. It's so embarrassing. She took a furtive look and luckily Su Lai's parents finished eating the ice jelly and went out, and no one knew where they went. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, when Su Lai was about to cook, his cell phone rang. He looked and saw it was his father calling. What's wrong? Dad? Su Lai, your second uncle and his family are back. You can cook more tonight. And your aunt and the others, come to our house for dinner. Huh? Oh, okay, I get it. Qin Sheng came over and asked, What's wrong? My second uncle is back. Your second uncle? The one who has been living in the city and gave birth to twins? Qin Sheng remembered that Su Lai had told her about it, but it was all a few years ago and she only remembered a little bit of it now. Su Lai nodded. His father has 3 brothers. His father is the eldest. After finishing primary school, he stopped studying and helped with housework to support his 2 younger brothers in school. His second uncle was able to study, so his father worked hard to support his studies. After graduating from college, his second uncle stayed in the city. He even married the daughter of his leader and settled down in the city. After my second uncle became rich, he looked down on them, the rural people. Over the years, he came back only a few times. His father had a serious car accident 2 years ago. He called to tell them about it, but they only sent him 200 yuan. Didn't even come back to take a look. It was also because of this incident that Su Lai finally lost all his feelings for his so-called second uncle. My uncle, on the other hand, has always relied on his father and treated him very well, but unfortunately he has a short life. It was also because of this that Su Lai cared a little more about his cousin Su Yuan. Why do you think they came back? Qin Sheng understood the things happening in Su Lai's family. I only remember that when my father-in-law was in the hospital, my mother-in-law scolded Su Lai's second uncle for being heartless. Later, their family hardly ever mentioned this so-called second uncle. I don't know either. Never mind. I'll just go cook. I see there's not much food left at home, so I'm going to borrow an electric bike and go to the supermarket in town to buy some. Su Lai said to Qin Sheng. After all, the refrigerator at home is only that big, and he has basically finished everything that can be made by noon. Now, it's impossible for him to conjure up food out of thin air in front of his family, right? He was thinking about it. After all, he had obtained a golden finger, but couldn't find anyone to share it with. But the system has already said that we cannot let others know, otherwise it will be taken back. Well, ride slower. Qin Sheng naturally had no objection. Su Lai came to his cousin's house, which was not far from his own home. Knocked on the door. My uncle came over with his eyes narrowed and opened the door. Smell of alcohol. I don't know where he went and how he drank so much alcohol. Who are you? The cousin stared at Su Lai and couldn't recognize who this guy was for a while. Uncle, I'm Su Lai. After hearing Su Lai's voice, the uncle suddenly remembered, Su Lai, you are back? When did you come back? I just got back yesterday. I want to borrow your car to go to town to buy some groceries. Look, the car is over there, you can drive there by yourself, it's not locked. My uncle pointed to the electric car in the yard that was almost falling apart. Su Lai agreed. Then I rode my bike to town. When he passed by his second uncle's house, he saw a group of people sitting in the big house in his second uncle's building, and no one knew what they were talking about. Su Lai ignored it and just stepped on the accelerator and sped away. After running out of the village, he began to wander slowly. This time, he did not buy vegetables directly from the mall. Chapter 34 Chapter 034 Looking up eagerly. Sorry, he holds a grudge and he knows exactly who is good to him. With his second uncle being the type, he must be crazy to let them eat the good stuff in the mall. Su Lai walked to the supermarket. Bought some spare ribs, pork belly, and a chicken. All in all, it cost more than 500 yuan. Su Lai was heartbroken. In all my life, the money I have received from my second uncle is less than 500 yuan. If it wasn't his father's order, he really wouldn't want to care. After buying the things and putting them in the car, I planned to go back to the village. But I didn't expect to meet an acquaintance. Retsuko? Is it really you, Retsuko? Suddenly, a man with dyed yellow hair, a cigarette in his mouth, and as thin as a monkey called Su Lai. Su Lai sat in the car and looked over. Who else could it be but this buddy? He squinted his eyes and looked for a long time before he could barely recognize the person. Tian Yu, it's you. Aren't you working outside? Why are you back? Look at Tian Yu again, wearing a herringbone hairstyle, a big vest, and black shorts. No matter how you look at him, he looks like a scoundrel. In my memory, Tian Yu is not like this. They are all from the same town, but not the same village, but they all go to school in the town. He remembered that Tian Yu's grades were quite good before. I was admitted to a second-tier university. But later, Su Lai was busy with work and he didn't contact him anymore. After not seeing him for several years, he looked like this. I don't know what happened to this guy. Tian Yu took out a pack of cigarettes from his back pocket and gave one to Su Lai. Su Lai waved his hand. I don't smoke. Only then did Tian Yu put the cigarette back. No, you don't even smoke, you're a good man. Where are you working now? You look like you're doing well, huh? As Tian Yu spoke, he slapped his thigh and killed a mosquito. Then he spat on his hand and applied it on the mosquito bite. I just quit my job a while ago and I don't have much to do, so I came back to see my parents. What about you? How are you doing? Su Lai was embarrassed to say, how did you become like this? What can I do? It's just what you see. My wife ran away with someone 2 years ago and took away all our savings. I couldn't bear it anymore, so I passed away. I'm not the one who feeds the whole family, so I just lie down at home. Tian Yu smiled, revealing a mouthful of yellow teeth. I heard that you're married? Is your wife the same girl you chased after in high school? Su Lai nodded. Yuzi, I won't say any more to you. I have to go back to cook. We have guests at home today. When I'm done, I'll come and have a drink with you. Okay, go ahead and do your work. I'm going to the internet cafe to play games all night. As he spoke, Tian Yu took the fork off his other foot, put on the shoes with worn-out soles, waved to Su Lai, and slowly walked to the only internet cafe in the town. Su Lai couldn't help but shake his head when he saw him like this. Another person who was hurt by a woman. Also? Why should I say it myself? Is there anyone else around me who has been hurt by a woman? When I think about it this way, my wife is still the best. When the time comes, I will cook a special meal for my wife and make delicious food for her. Su Lai didn't think much about it and rode his bike back home. When they got home, Su Chang and his wife were already sitting in the main room. My wife Qin Qing was also in the main room, eating some iced jelly in her hand. Seeing Su Lai coming back, Su's mother and her husband hurried over. You bought so many vegetables? Su's mother was also surprised when she saw several big bags in front of Su Lai's electric bike. Yes, there is no food at home, so I went to buy some. If you can't finish it, you and my dad can eat it at home. Having said that, Sue's mother glared at Su Chang, then helped Su Lai put the things away. Su Chang felt a little embarrassed, so he supported his legs and sat aside. Su Lai looked at his wife. Qin Qing pursed her lips, too embarrassed to say anything. When Su Lai saw his mother like this, he knew that the two of them were arguing. As for what they were arguing about, he could guess that it must be about his second uncle. After putting everything away, Su Lai then looked at his father and asked, "Dad, how do you feel about your feet?" Su Chang thought Su Lai would ask him about his second uncle, but he didn't expect him to ask this. "My feet have always been like this, haven't they? It's been like this for more than 2 years. But when I went to bed last night, I felt warm. Maybe it was because of the hot weather." Su Chang said this and glanced at Su's mother cautiously. He gave Su Lai 2 looks, suggesting that Su Lai help him. Su Lai shrugged. He didn't dare to help. Besides, he stood on his mother's side this time. "Su Chang, why are you looking at Su Lai here?" Su's mother is not blind. She has been married to Su Chang for more than 20 years, almost 30 years. How could she not understand him? "I'm telling you, you're a softie, easy to bully. Are you a bitch? As soon as someone comes back, you just cling to them." The more Su's mother thought about it, the angrier she became, and she started scolding again. When Su Lai saw that his mother was really angry, he hurried over and grabbed her arm. "Mom, what's going on? Tell me." Mother Su sighed and then said it. "Isn't this your good second uncle coming back? Call your dad and ask him to help clean up the house." Your father didn't say a word, he just followed them, like a lackey, helping them sweep and mop the floor. Other people are better, the whole family sits in the house without even lifting their butts. I get angry when I think about this. This man of mine is good in every way except that he is soft-hearted and easy to bully. Su Chang, you love cleaning so much, why don't you clean our house properly? Su's mother looked at Su Chang and was so angry that she wanted to rush up and kick him twice. Su Lai didn't expect that his father had actually done this. He knew that his father was good to his 2 younger brothers and valued blood ties, but when he was like that, his second uncle didn't even come to see him, and he was still thinking about him. "Dad, you're going a little too far. So Mom, are we still cooking dinner?" He guessed that when his father called and asked him to cook, his mother was not at home. If his mother was there, she would definitely not agree. "I won't cook it. Whoever wants to cook it can cook it. I've been here for so many years, but I've never had a bite of food from your second uncle's family. But their family is so nice. As soon as they came back, they started to order your father to do things." Su's mother was furious. Seeing Su Chang's look, she went up and slapped Su Chang again. Su Lai and Qin Qing looked at each other, neither daring to speak carelessly. "Dad, why did my second uncle and the others come back?" Chapter 35 Chapter 035 Second Uncle Su Dong. At this point, Su Chang took a long puff of his cigarette and then said, "Xiaoman was admitted to graduate school, and he wanted to come back to pay respects to your grandparents." Su Lai howled. His second uncle Su Dong had a pair of twin sons. The older one is called Chen Min. The younger one is called Su Wen. The 2 brothers are 3 years younger than him. I am 22 years old this year. This child has a bright future. He is the first graduate student in our Su family. It is only natural that he comes back to burn incense in front of us. Su Chang thought of something and said. Mother Su chuckled and immediately retorted, "Your Su family's surname is Chen. If you hadn't foolishly insisted, both of my sons would have the surname Chen." Su Lai also knew this. His second uncle married the leader's daughter and lived in the house prepared by the leader. It's equivalent to a door-to-door visit. So, when the 2 sons were born, the woman asked them to take their surname. But after Su Chang found out, he insisted that one of the kids have the surname Su. Even so, his second uncle was bullied by his wife's father-in-law for a long time. Every time his second uncle talked about this, he blamed his father. "That's also our Su family's child," Su Chang said with his neck stiff. Su's mother chuckled. "Su Lai, hurry up and cook. Even if you're not hungry, Qing must be hungry too. After dinner, pack your luggage. You'll be going back to Sheng City tomorrow. Don't worry about these things at home." After Su's mother finished speaking, she took some things and went to the kitchen. Su Lai hurriedly followed to help. "Mom, are you really not going to invite my second uncle and the others to dinner?" Su Lai asked in a low voice. Sue's mother rolled her eyes at him. What's there to invite? If your father wants to be a sucker, he can do it himself. We don't owe him anything. After so many years, every time he comes back, he acts like a big shot. He really thinks he's a dish. Hearing his mother say this, Su Lai understood that his mother was determined not to have any contact with his second uncle's family. Su Lai actually thought the same way. After all, this second uncle was not as good as his cousin next door. By the way, I'm going to my cousin's house to get some ribs. I borrowed his electric bike today. Before Su Lai could finish speaking, his mother had already packed the things and asked him to deliver them to his uncle. Su Lai rode his bike into the yard. The door of my cousin's house was still closed. Su Lai walked over and knocked on the door. Who is it? Coming. Hearing the knock on the door, Su Guangming immediately came over, opened the door, and saw Su Lai. Here you are, kid. Just leave the car there when you are done using it. When the cousin saw Su Lai, he grinned. Su Lai picked up the plastic bag in his hand. Uncle, take this and stew it yourself. Su Guangming frowned when he saw Su Lai being so polite to him. We are all family, why are you being so polite to me? You are treating me like an outsider. He said this, but his hands were very decisive and he took the thing in one go. Okay, this won't happen again. If you need a bike next time, just ride it yourself. As he said that, my uncle turned around and put the things on the table. Su Lai said something to him and went home without staying any longer. My cousin divorced his wife a few years ago. His only son is working outside and only comes back once during the Chinese New Year. He was alone at home. When there was something to do, he would go out to work, such as helping people build houses. When he had nothing to do, he would just sleep and drink at home. He's a very nice guy and has a good relationship with his family. When Su Lai got home, he heard people talking. Brother, what do we need to prepare for the ancestor worship? We haven't been back for so many years, so we don't know. I'd like to trouble you to help us prepare it when the time comes. This sound. Su Lai walked in quickly and saw his second uncle as expected. After not seeing him for several years, his second uncle could be said to have changed a lot. He was wearing a suit and a watch, and his big belly seemed to be about to burst his clothes. Two young men stood next to him. They should be his two cousins. A tall and thin man wearing a pair of glasses, looking gentle and refined. A slightly fat guy, holding a mobile phone in his hand, with acne all over his face, speaking dirty words, and apparently playing games. Just by looking at these two people, you can tell which one is a graduate student and which one is a college student. Su Lai looked around and didn't see his second aunt. She probably disliked his family and deliberately didn't come over. Su Lai didn't say anything and walked straight into the yard. Seeing Su Lai, second uncle Su Dong stopped talking. Su Lai is back? Su Dong looked Su Lai up and down with a faint smile on his face. It tastes neither salty nor bland. Yes, second uncle. Su Lai nodded lightly and went to the kitchen. In the kitchen, Su's mother was still cooking and Qin Qing was helping to wash the vegetables. Su Lai and Qin Qing looked at each other. Qin Qing pursed her lips and said nothing. Su Lai looked at his mother, who looked unhappy. After Su Lai saw it, he moved closer. Why are you angry? Su Lai asked softly. Su's mother sighed and put down the kitchen knife in her hand. You want to come back to worship your ancestors, but you let your father do it. Tell me, what kind of person is your second uncle? Su's mother rolled her eyes and picked up the kitchen knife again. Mom, you know my dad. He just can't let go of my second uncle and the others. Su Lai was also helpless. This was the bad thing about his father. He attached too much importance to family affection. No matter whether his second uncle was right or wrong, as long as he asked, he would want to help him get it done immediately. It's so annoying. Your dad is just a piece of stinky stone. Su's mother didn't want to talk, she was really a little angry. Su Lai didn't know how to persuade him. So the mother and son cooked dinner in silence. In the yard, Su Chang sat on a stool, smoking a cigarette. Su Dong also took out a cigarette and lit it. Brother, Su Lai has been working for several years, but he doesn't even have enough money to buy you a pack of good cigarettes? He looked at the white sand in Su Chang's hand. $10 a pack. Su Chang grinned, oh, it doesn't matter what you smoke. I just like the taste. As he said this, he took a few more puffs. Su Dong wanted to say something, but when he thought that he still needed his elder brother's help, he had to suppress the sense of superiority in his heart. Brother, do we need to prepare a lot of things for the ancestor worship? I heard from my second uncle that it's quite a lot. You know, we have been in the city for so many years. I can't even remember where my parents' graves are now. When the time comes, we'll still have to trouble you to help us. You know, Xiaoman is the first graduate student in our Su family. This is a matter of honor for our family. Having said that, Su Dong took another look at the location of Su Chang's kitchen. Su Lai was the first college student in their village. When he was admitted, he was very proud in the village. Chapter 36 Chapter 036 Brother, you have to help me. Even he, who had been living in the city, received congratulations from his fellow villagers, saying that their Su family had a college student and that Su Lai had brought honor to the family. Su Dong felt very uncomfortable. In his opinion, his elder brother was destined to work and farm for the rest of his life, and his nephew was just a country boy, but he never expected that he would be admitted to a key university. If he had not passed the exam, then this honor should have belonged to his son. Knowing that Su Lai started working after graduating from university, he forced his son to take the postgraduate entrance examination. After all, it would be more prestigious for their village to have the first graduate student than the first college student, right? Fortunately, his son was able to do it. The moment he received the notice, he wanted to fly back immediately to let everyone know. So, after receiving the notice, the family drove back. Su Dong felt very happy when he heard everyone's compliments. I just heard my eldest brother say that Su Lai had just resigned, and he was so excited. You see, he knew that a farmer's son can only be a farmer, and his son has a bright future. Su Dong, you still have to do this yourself. Just when Su Dong thought that his elder brother would still be the same as before and would agree as long as he asked, he didn't expect that he would actually refuse him. What's going on? Could it be because he had a car accident 2 years ago when I didn't come back to see him? But didn't I already give 2,000? Brother, how can I do this? Ever since his father-in-law passed away, he has been the one who calls the shots in the store, and he has become accustomed to ordering others to do things. What should I do when I hear that my elder brother is unwilling to help me? He has not been in the village for so many years that many people don't recognize him. Your son has been admitted to graduate school, and your family wants to worship the ancestors, so you have to do it yourself. Although I am your eldest brother, I can't help you. Su Chang took a deep puff of his cigarette and exhaled. He lowered his head and used a stick to poke the mud off his shoes. Su Dong didn't expect that Su Chang would use such a thing to block him. And there is some truth to what he said. Brother, can you tell me what we need to prepare? I need to invite people to dinner, so you need to help me get the tables, chairs, and stools. In rural areas, when entertaining guests for dinner, a big table is used. It's impossible for anyone to buy several large tables just for a wedding banquet, right? Basically, when someone is holding a banquet, everyone will move the tables and chairs over to use. It has been like this for many years. I can't do that either. You have to ask Uncle Mingfu and the others about what to prepare. They are the elders of our Su family and they know much more than me. Besides, my legs have started to feel uncomfortable again these past 2 days, and I was planning to ask Retsuko to take me to the city for a checkup. Having said that, Su Chang looked at Su Dong. Su Dong frowned and said nothing. Su Chang smiled and lowered his head to continue picking the mud off the soles of his shoes. Brother, can't you postpone the treatment for your leg for 2 days? Time is really tight for my family. You know it's not easy for us to come back. Your leg won't be unable to bear it for 2 days, right? Su Dong spoke to Su Chang. Su Chang raised his head and looked at him with complicated eyes. Okay, if there's anything you don't understand, go find Uncle Mingfu and the others. I see it's getting late, and we don't have any good food at home, so I won't keep you for dinner. Su Chang supported himself with his legs and stood up, limping as he walked. Su Dong's face had completely sank. He never thought that his elder brother would actually reject him, even though he had always helped him with everything before. Su Dong wanted to say something, but when he met Su Chang's eyes, he was unable to speak for a moment. Dad, are you done yet? I'm starving. At this time, Su Wen, who had been playing games, put away his mobile phone and looked at Su Dong. He moved his nose. It smells so good, is this restaurant cooking something delicious? He looked at Su Chang. He doesn't even know how to call me uncle. Su Chang's face looked even uglier. Su Dong glared at Su Wen. This is your uncle, this is what I usually tell you. Su Wen grinned with disdain. What uncle? I don't have such a poor relative. Who cares? Having said that, Su Wen left. Su Dong looked at Su Chang with embarrassment. Brother, Su Wen is still young, don't bother with him. Uncle, I'll give it to you. At this time, Su Lai suddenly walked out, took out 200 yuan and handed it to Su Dong. Su Dong looked confused. What does this mean? Uncle, aren't you going to hold a graduation party for your child? If my dad is in this condition, our whole family will have to go to Shang City to treat him, so we won't be able to attend your family's graduation party. We will give you this money in advance. Su Lai smiled and stuffed the money into Su Dong's hand. Su Dong was shocked. 200? Su Lai, I'm your uncle, and you only give me 200? Su Dong never thought that his elder brother would only give him 200? He remembered that when his son was admitted to university, his eldest brother gave him 3,000 yuan. I didn't expect that he would only give 200 now. Brother, what do you mean by this? If you don't want to acknowledge me as your brother, you can just say so directly. There's no need to insult me with $200, right? Su Dong looked at Su Chang. In his impression, his elder brother is an honest man and would never treat him like this. If I get angry, he will definitely come to comfort me first. Uncle, how could you have forgotten? When my dad was in the hospital after a car accident, Aunt gave us 200. We were just repaying your family's favor. Did I remember it wrongly? Then wait a minute, I'll ask my mom to check and see if it was the wrong one. As he said that, Su Lai called out Mom. Mom, take a quick look. When my dad was hospitalized for an accident, did my second uncle give him 200? Mother Su glared at Su Lai and opened her cell phone happily. Then he started talking. I'm old now, and I'm afraid I might remember it wrong, so I saved it on my phone. At that time, your cousin's family gave 500. Sorry, I found the wrong one. Your grandfather Mingfu gave me 1,000. Your aunt Dahua gave me 1,000. Don't worry, I found it. Your second aunt transferred 200 to me. As she spoke, Su's mother took out the screenshot and handed it to Su Lai. Su Lai took the screenshot and walked in front of Su Dong. Second uncle, look at this person, is she my second aunt? I remember that when I was admitted to university, my second uncle didn't come back either. It seemed that he didn't show any expression. When your Xiaoman was admitted to university, my father gave him 3,000 yuan? Chapter 37 Chapter 037 Su Lai, you are so ignorant. Mom, I still don't quite understand. Su Lai didn't wait for Su Dong to speak and looked at Su's mother again. You are already so old, what don't you know? Hurry up, the food will be ready soon, you can eat it, don't waste time, Ching is still hungry. Su's mother put her hands on her hips and tried hard to suppress the smile on her lips. This brat Su Lai is really infuriating. But it feels so good just looking at it. That's right, given my dad's situation, how much should my second uncle give him? Su Lai looked serious and ignorant. Su Dong. Su Dong's face was almost turning green with anger. I didn't expect that I would be ridiculed by my own nephew. He wanted to say something, but the person in the screenshot was his wife. Oh, actually, any amount you give is a token of your thought, but generally speaking, brothers will give more. When Su's mother said this, she sneered. Su Lai, you don't understand. Your second uncle hasn't had a good life over the years. I remember that every time he encountered problems, he would call your dad and say he had no money. We are not a family that despises the poor and loves the rich. Don't hold a grudge against your uncle. We should also be understanding. Your father had a car accident and we had no money for the surgery. It's not that your uncle didn't want to lend us money, but he is managing such a large company and can't make ends meet. When Su Lai heard his mother's words, he just wanted to shout awesome. When my mother scolds people, she really doesn't use any swear words at all. Su Dong's face has now become a palette. Uncle, do you want to stay for dinner? Our rural conditions are tough, not as good as yours in the city, but we grow our own vegetables. They're very good, would you like to have some? Mother Su looked at Su Dong with a smile. Su Chang was standing aside, not daring to say a word. He knew that if he dared to say one more word today, his family would break up. No, it wasn't he that they broke up, he was kicked out of the family. Ha, no need, I'd better go back and eat. What else could Su Dong say? He has always been a face-conscious person. After being treated so harshly by his nephew and sister-in-law today, how could he have the face to sit down and eat? He turned around and saw that his two sons had already left. So he left in a hurry. After the people walked away, Sue's mother burst into laughter. After so many years, I finally got rid of my anger. You really think you are so great? You look down on us, and we look down on you. As she said this, Sue's mother looked at Su Chang. All right, who are you showing this to? I'm telling you. Your brother doesn't have you in his heart at all, and you still don't believe it. Are you giving up now? Su Chang lowered his head and remained silent. He walked silently into a small room and stared at the tablet he had made in a daze. Su Lai wanted to go in and take a look, but was stopped by his mother. Let your father think about it himself. It will be fine once he figures it out. Su Lai, Mom, was this your idea? At this point, Su's mother shook her head proudly. That was not my idea, it was Qingqing's idea. Su Lai looked at his wife, who had been standing at the door and watching the show silently, feeling a little surprised. How could his honest and lovely wife come up with such a clever trick? Surprise, what a surprise. Wife, how many surprises do you have that I don't know about? Qin Chang walked over. He said, I saw my parents were arguing over this, so I came up with this idea. When your second uncle comes to ask Dad for help, let Dad deliberately tell him about his leg problem to see if your second uncle really cares about him as his big brother. In the end, you heard it, too. Dad is sad. Having said that, Qin glanced at the small house. When she first came to Su Lai's house, Su Lai told her that the tablets of his grandparents were placed in the small room. When his father has nothing to do, he goes in to burn some incense. It seems that his second uncle has hurt his father-in-law deeply today. It's okay, don't worry about him. He has been confused all his life, it's time for him to sober up. Mother Su took Qin Chang and led her out of the main room to sit down. Our Qingqing is really smart. You don't know how mad I am. For so many years, your father has been very kind to his two brothers, but they don't care about him at all. I don't know how many times I've said it, but they just don't believe me. They think I'm trying to sow discord among their brothers. With his uncle and aunt being like this, do they really need me to stir up trouble? It can be seen that for so many years, Su's mother has been holding a lot of anger in her heart. Qin didn't know what to say. After all, she was a junior and was embarrassed to talk about her elders. She could only pat her mother-in-law's arm gently. Su Lai brought all the dishes over. Chicken soup is here. Braised spare ribs. And greens. Su Lai put all the dishes on the table and then opened the refrigerator. Take out a bowl of lemon chicken feet. When Qin saw the lemon chicken feet, a look of great surprise appeared on her face. Su Lai, did you do this? Su Lai raised his eyebrows. Seeing his wife's little appearance, he felt that everything he had done was worth it. Try it quickly to see if it tastes good. Su Lai opened the plastic wrap, grabbed a chicken claw, and put it close to Qin's mouth. Qin swallowed it in one gulp. The sour and spicy taste filled his mouth. Her mouth began to move wildly. It's delicious. Su Lai, your cooking skills are getting better and better. Qin gave a thumbs up, and Su Lai looked at her with joy. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding lemon chicken feet to his wife Qin and gaining 1,000 points. What the hell? 1,000? Su Lai's eyes widened. He didn't expect that a lemon chicken foot could get 1,000 points. This was the most points he had earned from a single dish since he got the system. 1,000 points. Su Lai didn't even dare to think about it. It's really amazing. Su Lai, what's with that expression on your face? Are you stupid? Su's mother hit Su Lai and then brought over 2 empty bowls. Put a little of each dish into a bowl. Okay, let's eat and ignore that guy. When Su Lai saw his mother like this, he could only silently complain in his heart, she has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin old chicken soup and gaining 150 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding braised spare ribs to his wife Qin and gaining 200 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding stir-fried Chinese cabbage to his wife Qin and gaining 50 points. Because today's dishes are not from the system, the points obtained are not many. But I also earned 1,800 points today. That's enough. Su Lai is not greedy, just having it is enough. After dinner, Su's mother went to wash the dishes. Su Lai is packing his luggage. Chapter 38 Chapter 038 The family goes to Shang City. Are we really going back tomorrow? Seeing Dad like this, I'm a little worried. Qin Shang looked at Su Lai, her eyebrows twisted together. Su Lai packed all the clothes and half knelt on the ground. Of course we have to take our parents with us. You forgot that this is what my father and second uncle said. Qin Shang understood immediately after hearing it. Yes, if they don't leave tomorrow, wouldn't that be a lie? She gave Su Lai a thumbs up. Wife, this is what I think. You won't be angry, right? My parents will live with us for a while. When Qin Shang heard this, she immediately hit Su Lai. Su Lai, what do you mean? Your parents are my parents too. How can I be angry if they live with us? Besides, if Dad is like this and we leave, I'll still be worried. It's a good opportunity to go to Shang City this time, so you can take Dad to the hospital to take a good look at his legs. When Su Lai heard what his wife said, he hugged Qin Shang in his arms. He kissed her hard on the face. Wife, you are so kind. I am really missing Gao Xiang because I can marry you. Qin Shang pushed Su Lai away. We just finished our meal, please move away. I won't leave. You are my wife, and I want to hold you like this. As he spoke, Su Lai placed his hands on Qin Shang's waist and applied gentle force. Qin Shang glared at Su Lai, but did not refuse. Su Lai chuckled and wanted to go a step further, but was rejected by Qin Shang. Su Lai, stop making trouble. It's not even dark yet. When Su Lai heard this, he immediately responded, Wife, you mean, it's okay after dark, right? Qin Shang didn't say anything, but gave Su Lai a look that showed that he understood. Su Lai chuckled and thought, it looks like there will be something interesting tonight. After going out, Su Lai saw his mother still busying herself, so he went over to her. Mom, hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Shang City early tomorrow morning. When Su's mother heard this, she stopped what she was doing and said, What? What should I pack? Oh, I have to pack some things for you and Qin Shang. We should catch the chickens tomorrow, as we don't have many eggs left at home. Take away what your aunt has taken. As soon as Su Lai saw his mother's expression, he knew what she meant. So he quickly said, Mom, my dad has already told my second uncle today that he will go to the city to see a doctor tomorrow. If you don't go tomorrow, wouldn't that be a lie? Do you still want my second uncle to come to my house to see my father? Su Lai stopped here. The next step is to rely on his mother's many years of understanding of his father. After all, his father is soft-hearted, and he has been raising his two younger brothers since they were young. In his heart, there is not much difference between his younger brothers and his own sons. When the time comes, his second uncle just needs to come over and coax his father, and he will be fine immediately. This kind of thing has happened in his family before. When Su's mother heard what Su Lai said, she immediately reacted. So she hurried to her own room and said, You are right. I have to go and clean up quickly. I won't come back until I have finished my business at his house. But we won't go to Shang City. Your father and I will just stay out for 2 days. Your aunt has been asking me to go out and play. It's a good opportunity. I'll go and take a look. Su Lai. His goal was to bring his mother to Shang City, not to push her to his aunt's house. Mom, you know my aunt's mother-in-law. If you and my dad go there, who knows how she will say bad things about my aunt. When Su's mother heard this, she stopped what she was doing. Right now. Su Lai looked at Qin Shang in the room and started to give Qin Shang a cold look. After receiving Su Lai's gaze, Qin Shang immediately walked over and held Su's mother's hand. Mom, just come with us to Shang City. You don't know that Su Lai is just a rough guy. He can't help me with anything except cooking. Sometimes when he's busy, I don't have the energy to do it alone. Why don't you stay with us for a few days? And my dad can take this opportunity to go to Shang City to check his foot. After Su Chang had a car accident, he underwent surgery in a hospital in the city. It has been more than 2 years, and the steel plates inside were taken out in April this year. At that time, Su Lai was working overtime to catch up with the progress, so Su's mother and others did not tell the couple about this matter. By the time Su Lai found out, Su Chang had already been discharged from the hospital. When Su's mother saw Qin Shang, she smiled broadly and said yes repeatedly. Okay, Mom will listen to you. I'm just afraid that if I go there, it will affect the lives of both of you. Su's mother is not an ignorant mother-in-law. I have also watched a lot of short videos in recent years. I know that it is still difficult for the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law to get along. After being together for a long time, no matter how good the relationship is, there will be some problems. She just doesn't want to be with her daughter-in-law for too long. What if her daughter-in-law dislikes her? Mom, what nonsense are you talking about? You are such a good mother-in-law, I wish you could live with me. I couldn't do it before, but now Su Lai can make money, so what's wrong with our family living together? Besides, it won't be long. After hearing what Qin Xing said, Su's mother felt relieved a little, and simply packed 2 sets of her clothes and Su Chang's clothes. When Su Chang came out, it was already dark. He seemed as if all his energy had been drained away. He sat on the stool with his back hunched, looking at the empty dining table and then at the dim lights in the yard outside. He sighed heavily. At this time, Su's mother brought the freshly heated dishes into the main room and placed the rice and dishes on the table. Eat quickly. You are already old, there is nothing you can't figure out. Su's mother felt sorry for her man, but the words she said were still a bit unpleasant. Su Chan didn't say anything. He just picked up the bowl silently and ate rice in big mouthfuls. Su Lai and I have already agreed that the 2 of us will go to Shang City with them. We can check your leg again. Su's mother sat aside, watched Su Chang eat, and began to chatter. Look, you are the same. You should have understood it a long time ago. There is no need to be so sad. Isn't this how you have been living for so many years? Su Chang ate while listening to his wife's mumbling. Not a word was said. Turbid tears flowed from his eyes. He has 3 brothers, and his parents passed away early. He remembered that when his mother left, the 3rd child was only 5 years old and he was only 15 years old. His mother held his hand and told him to take good care of his 2 younger brothers. He cried and said yes. At that time, everyone was hungry and poorly clothed, and everyone advised him to send his 3rd brother away so that his life would be better. But he didn't want to. His 2nd younger brother was good at studying, so he would do more to support him. Sure enough, my 2nd brother worked hard and was admitted to a junior college. I originally thought that I would have an easier time after my 2nd brother started working, but I didn't expect that after he married the daughter of my leader, I almost lost contact with him. Chapter 39 Chapter 039 When you graduate, I will help you make a lot of money. The 3rd brother is a sensible one. He has been helping him and caring about him for so many years. It's a pity that he has an unlucky fate. I was coming back from town on a rainy day. The rain was so heavy that I couldn't see the road clearly. I fell off my bike into a ditch and died. My niece was only 10 years old at that time. Thinking of the first half of his life, Su Chang sighed in his heart. He looked at Su's mother again. Su's mother was still chattering. Ingzi, you have suffered a lot following me for so many years. Su's mother was still muttering, and was also surprised to hear Su Chang's sudden words. Ah? What did you say? After being with Su Chang for so many years, he speaks very little. I have never said so many cheesy words before. Today is the first time. It feels strange to listen to it. I said, thank you for always being with me all these years. Some words, once opened, seem not so difficult to say. In the past, it was difficult for me to even say thank you, but now I can actually say such a long sentence. When Su's mother heard what Su Chang said, her throat choked and her mouth moved. My eyes have started to become moist. You are old, why are you talking about this? I'm going to the bathroom, eat quickly and then wash the dishes yourself. Having said that, Su's mother left in a hurry. Su Chang lowered his head and finished the rice in his bowl in a few bites. In the room, Su Lai and Qin Sheng put their ears against the door and eavesdropped on their parents' conversation. At the beginning, it was all Su's mother's nagging voice. Su Lai said he was used to it. But he didn't expect that his father could actually say such words. It's strange, really strange. He and Su Chang have been father and son for 27 years, and he knows his father too well. He is a quiet man who focuses on his work. He never argues with anyone and is considered a good person by everyone. He always responds to requests from his wife and children, but he is a little confused when it comes to matters concerning his 2nd and 3rd uncles. Qin Sheng and Su Lai looked at each other and couldn't help laughing. Su Lai pulled Qin Sheng and sat on the bed. Honey, it's okay. Mom and Dad have reconciled. Let's go to bed quickly. Su Lai still wants to sleep now. Don't get me wrong, it's just pure sleep. Qin Sheng glared at Su Lai coquettishly, but ultimately did not reject Su Lai. This night, as a man, Su Lai got a little bit of satisfaction. The next morning, I got up refreshed and started making breakfast. Since we have decided to go to Shang City. Sue's mother got up early in the morning and started arranging household affairs. When the aunt learned that Su Chang was going to Shang City to see a doctor, she went to Su Lai's house early in the morning carrying a backpack. Su Yuan also came with them. Brother, sister-in-law said you want to go to Shang City to see your legs? Wang Suifan had such a loud voice that she woke up Qin Cheng, who was still sleeping. Yes, he kept saying his legs were hot and uncomfortable these past 2 days, so Qingqing said she would take us to a big hospital. When Su's mother saw Wang Suifan, she forced a smile and explained. Then Wang Suifan took out a handkerchief from her trouser pocket, opened it, and took out 1,000 yuan from it. Sister-in-law, take this money. When you get to Shang City, buy some good nutritional supplements for your brother. As he said this, he was about to stuff the money into Su's mother's hand. There is no way Su's mother would want Wang Suifan's money. So the two middle-aged women began to pull to the limit. One of them struggled to stuff the money into Su's mother's pocket. One of them tried hard to push the money towards Wang Suifan. Back and forth. Su Lai, Qin Cheng, and Su Yuan, the three younger ones, were standing at the door, watching with great interest. In the end, Wang Suifan won. It's not a complete victory though. Because Su's mother took out all the vegetables that Su Lai bought yesterday from the refrigerator at home and stuffed them into Wang Suifan's backpack. We don't know how long we'll be gone, and we can't keep these. Just take them and eat them. Go pick some vegetables from our garden. By the way, you have to help me feed the chickens. There's nothing else to do. Su's mother talked to Wang Suifan for a long time before they stopped talking. Sister-in-law, you are so lucky to have such a promising son and such a filial daughter-in-law. I don't know when I can go to the city to enjoy my life. Wang Suifan said as she glanced at Su Yuan, who was still looking at her phone. Su Yuan felt her scalp tingling when her name was called out, and she didn't want to offend Wang Suifan so early in the morning. Xiao Yuan is also a sensible person. Don't worry, I will definitely take you to the city to enjoy life in the future. Su's mother replied with a smile. Then Su Yuan let out a roar. Sister-in-law, you. Su Yuan stared at her phone with wide eyes. At this moment, her lovely, generous and gentle sister-in-law actually transferred 5,000 yuan to her. A full $5,000. She was just a poor college student, how could she have ever seen so much money? This is your living expenses for next semester. Study hard. When you graduate, come to me and I will help you make a lot of money. Su Lai patted Su Yuan on the shoulder. Su Yuan hugged Qin Cheng's arm. My sister-in-law gave it to me. What did you say? Su Lai. This stinky girl. Wang Suifan was still talking to Su's mother and didn't notice this side. Okay, come and have breakfast, then we'll go to the county. Su Lai brought out breakfast. He had to catch the bus today, so he made it simple. It's just boiled eggs, a pot of rice and meat porridge, and some boiled corn. Fortunately, there was a lot of food cooked, so Su Yuan and her daughter stayed to eat together. After eating and packing up, they closed the door. Su Lai pulled 2 small suitcases and Su's mother carried a large bag, and the family planned to go to town to take the bus. He had just taken 2 steps when he saw his third cousin coming. The tricycle they were driving was the same one that Su Lai and the others took when they came back. Brother Chang, I heard you were going to Shang City to see your feet, are you okay? Come, I'll take you to town. Having said that, he got out of the car and helped Su's mother move all the things into the car. Su Lai helped Qin Cheng into the car. Third brother, thank you for your help. Su Chang smiled, took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket and stuffed it into the hand of his third cousin. What are you talking about? We are all family. My third cousin smiled innocently and then sat in the front driver's seat. The family got on the car and when they passed by Su Dong's house, they found the gate of his yard was closed. Su Lai subconsciously looked at his father. His father had his eyes closed and was dozing off. Su's mother and Su Lai looked at each other, both of them couldn't stop laughing. After arriving in town, we started waiting for the bus. There are quite a few buses from here to the county, with one running every 10 minutes or so. The past 30 or 40 minutes was quite convenient. Since it was not the weekend, there were not many people. After going up, Su's mother quickly found a seat and pulled Qin Cheng to sit down. Su Chang cried out and took out 500 yuan from his pocket. This was given by the third brother, right? This guy too, why did he give money secretly? Sue's mother was both surprised and amused. Chapter 40 Chapter 040 Father-in-law sends a car. Su Chang felt mixed emotions when he saw the $500 in his hand. Even one of my cousins gave $500, and my own brother, who was very sincere to me, only gave $200. And still so confident. In fact, what he cares about is not how much money he has, but his thoughts and attitude. Su Chang let out a breath, handed the money to Sue's mother, and then sat down. The cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was his second brother who hit him. After thinking about it, I hung up the phone. Su Lai and Sue's mother looked at each other again. At this time, Su Lai suddenly thought of a very reasonable statement. Belated affection is cheaper than grass. Grass? How am I cheap? You are the cheap one. In front of Su Lai's hometown. Su Dong brought his wife Chen Xuemei to Su Lai's house. But when I got there was no one there. There was no door in Su Lai's yard, so they went inside. At first glance, the front door and the kitchen were locked. Brother, brother. Su Dong called out twice without giving up. But no one responded to him. Chen Xuemei was wearing a dark green cheongsam, and the flesh on her belly was segmented. She looked sarcastic. What do you mean he's your eldest brother? He listens to you the most, you just need to coax him a bit, but look at yourself now, he has just walked out the door. I've already told you, there's no need to come back to your countryside. It's inconvenient to do anything and there are so many mosquitoes. I haven't had a hot meal since yesterday. Your elder brother and sister-in-law are such bad people. When we came back, they didn't even bother to make us something to eat. Chen Xuemei was also a nagging person, and just a few words from her could make Su Dong feel overwhelmed. Don't you know why my brother is like this? When my brother had a car accident, I clearly asked you to give him 2,000 yuan. Why did you only give him 200 yuan? Do you know what people in the village say about me now? They say I have no conscience. Su Dong was also angry. If it weren't for this woman of his, would his relationship with his eldest brother and the third brother's family be so bad? Su Dong, you yelled at me? You actually yelled at me? That 2,000 is not money. My family's money didn't come from the wind. Why should I give it to you? Besides, your eldest brother's family is poor. Why would they need so much money to maintain a relationship? Su Dong was so angry that he slapped Chen Xuemei in the face. Shut up. He's my big brother. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to go to school. Besides, my big brother gave Xiaoman 3,000 when he was admitted to university. Do you still have a conscience? Ah. When has Chen Xuemei ever suffered such injustice? He immediately started to fight with Su Dong. Su Dong, I didn't mind you being poor at the beginning. I married you. My father trained you as his successor. I even gave birth to 2 sons for you. Is this how you say this about me? Okay, now that my dad is gone, you're exposed, right? How dare you treat me like this? I want a divorce. I really can't live with you for a single day. Why is my life so miserable, marrying a man like this? As Chen Xuemei spoke, she began to cry loudly. Su Dong's face turned ashen with anger. Shut up. Isn't this embarrassing enough? You want a divorce, right? Then let's get a divorce when we get back. Whoever doesn't leave is the grandson. After saying that, Su Dong turned and left, not caring about Chen Xuemei, who was still crying and shouting. At this time, Su Lai's family had no idea what had happened to his second uncle's family. They have already arrived at the county. When leaving, you still have to go to your father-in-law's house and say hello. Hearing that they were going to Shang City now, Jean's father and mother were very reluctant to let their daughter go. You are pregnant now, so you can't be careless in doing things. You need to go for regular prenatal checkups. If you encounter any difficulties, remember to call us. And Su Lai, you have to be down to earth when doing things. We don't ask you to give Qingqing a life of wealth and luxury. I just hope that you can understand and support each other. If you really encounter any problems, you must tell us. Different from Su Lai's family. The person who likes to nag in Qin Qing's family is Qin's father. Qin Shang and her brother's life has been taken care of by their father since they were young, from small things like what socks to wear to big things like where to go to school. I understand, Mom and Dad. Don't worry, we will take good care of Qin Shang. Su Lai looked at his father-in-law and mother-in-law, feeling grateful. By the way, Xiujie is also going to Sheng City to go to school. School will start in more than a month. Since you are going there, why don't you take Xiujie with you? This child depends on his sister. It's a good opportunity to go there now so you and your brother can talk more. If you have time, take your brother to familiarize himself with Shang City. Father Qin looked at Qin Jie again. This was Qin Jie's own idea. He wanted to go to Shang City in advance. He wants to find a summer job. His sister and brother-in-law bought him a computer and a cell phone, but he was always uneasy using them, so he wanted to go out to work and earn some money to buy a gift for his sister. That's fine. I have more time now, so I can have some fun with Xiujie. Su Lai would definitely have no objection. After 2 years of marriage, my father-in-law has never made any requests of me, so today he rarely mentioned such a thing, so naturally he agreed. Besides, Xiujie is a good boy. In his heart, he is his own younger brother. Xin Xing was happy when she saw Su Lai agreed immediately. However, when she thought about her parents-in-law going with her, she was worried that they would feel uncomfortable. Mom and Dad, let's not talk anymore. This bus is almost late. Su Lai held Xin Xing's hand, and just by looking at her expression he knew what Xin Xing was thinking. Okay, let's go early and rest early. Come back often if you have time. When you are about to give birth, I will ask your mother to take care of you during the confinement period. Once Qin's father opened his mouth, he couldn't stop talking. Then, Qin's father stuffed his car keys into Su Lai's hand. Your mother went out early in the morning to buy a lot of things. I don't think you can take them with you on the high-speed train, so just drive my car over there. I'm at home every day, so I don't drive the car very often. Su Lai was shocked. His father-in-law actually gave him his car. Oh my god, if it wasn't inappropriate, he would want to kneel down, hug his father-in-law's thighs, and call him daddy. Dad, no need. We are a lot of people. My parents are here too. Okay, just listen to me and clean up quickly. There's no time to waste. Tell my father-in-law that we can have a drink together when his leg is healed. Father Qin likes to drink, which is the same as Su Chang. Su Lai looked at his wife. Xin Cheng nodded. Take it. With so many of us, it would be more convenient to drive back. Xin Cheng naturally wouldn't be polite to her father. The family got in the car. Xin's father and mother stood at the gate of the community and watched them. Xin's mother was a thin and small girl. She couldn't help crying and started wiping away tears. Chapter 41 Chapter 041 Milk Powder for Middle-Aged and Elderly People. When Xin Xing saw her mother like this, she couldn't help but tear up. Su Lai also felt mixed emotions when he saw this. It's okay. When I make more money, we will bring our parents to live in Shang City. He comforted Xin Xing gently. Xin Cheng nodded. The car started slowly. Su Lai saw from the rearview mirror that his father-in-law and mother-in-law were standing at the entrance of the community until they turned the corner and could no longer see them. Su Lai, you have to work hard. Your father-in-law and mother-in-law are so nice, you must be filial to them. Su's mother was also an emotional person. She looked at Su Lai in the front row with red eyes. Mom, I know. When I have money, I will buy a big villa. Then, our two families will live together. Su Lai said half jokingly and half seriously. He believed that this day would not be too long, and now he was a man with a system. Although he didn't earn much in a day, unlike the millions or tens of millions he read in novels, he was already very satisfied. Isn't this what life is all about? Slowly but surely, as long as your family is healthy and safe, life will always get better and better. Ding dong. Qin Qing's cell phone rang. She looked down and saw that it was a transfer of 8,000 yuan and a message from her father. Qin Qing clicked it and listened. Qing, take this money. Tell Dad what you want to eat or buy. Tell Dad again if you have no money. Qin Qing couldn't help crying after hearing just these simple words. Su Lai felt uncomfortable after hearing this. I don't know how to repay such a good father-in-law. The family took the highway from the county, so they drove fast. The drive takes 7 hours. At noon, at Su Lai's suggestion, everyone went to the service area to have lunch before continuing on their journey. It wasn't until around 4 in the afternoon that we arrived at Shang City. Fortunately, when renting a house in the community, Lu Chaoyan was very helpful and asked the landlord to provide a parking space for him. In his words, I know you may not be able to use it, but I asked for one for you. You're welcome. Just be nice to Ching Ching. After parking the car, the family finally arrived home. Ching Ching was so hungry that her chest was sticking to her back. Su Lai walked into the kitchen. Fortunately, this time when I came back, my mother brought some food, and my mother-in-law also bought a lot of food, so I was able to eat something. First, I cooked a few bowls of egg noodles, and then took out the roast duck and cold dishes bought by my mother-in-law. These are Ching Ching's favorite foods. After eating, Ching Ching couldn't hold on any longer and went to sleep. Su's mother helped to tidy up the side-lying bed, and Ching Jia then went in to rest. Fortunately, Su Lai had thought about this problem when he rented a 3-bedroom house, otherwise it would not be enough. After Su Lai arrived, he went to the supermarket first to prepare toiletries for Ching Jia and his parents, and then looked for something good to eat in the evening. He checked carefully and found that he had fed his wife 37 times with different dishes, so as long as he worked hard, he could reach 40 tonight. Then turn the dial. I don't know what I'll get this time. Thinking of this, Su Lai felt a surge of heat in his heart. So I took out my cell phone to see what delicious food I should make today. Hand-shredded chicken, I'd like one. You can also have some fried pork with peppers. There are also smashed cucumbers. Candied sweet potato. Ants climbing a tree. Perfect. These dishes were ones he had never cooked before. I walked around the mall for a long time and finally bought everything I needed. As he looked, he saw milk powder for pregnant women and milk powder for the middle-aged and elderly. This is good stuff. 100 points per can, just get it. Carrying large and small bags of things, Su Lai returned home. Su's mother was cleaning the house. When she saw Su Lai coming back, she hurried over. You kid, there are so many dishes at home, why did you cook so many things? Su Lai smiled and said, I plan to invite the classmate from last time to dinner. He is a local of Sheng City. When the time comes, I will have to trouble him when I take Dad for a physical examination. This is what Su Lai just thought of. Ever since Lu Chaoyang had dinner at his house last time, the two of them have become close friends. These 2 days, Lu Chaoyang has been asking whether Su Lai has returned. If he has, he would like to have a free meal. Lu Chaoyang has been thinking about the dishes cooked by Su Lai ever since he ate them last time. Su Lai's cooking skills have improved a little. After all, when he has nothing to do, he takes out his mobile phone and starts studying recipes. Besides, the dishes produced by the system are so delicious and nutritious that there is no need to say more. Is that so? That's fine, then I'll clean up the house. When Su's mother heard what Su Lai said, she hurriedly started to get busy again. Su Lai put the things in the kitchen. Mom, this is the middle-aged and elderly milk powder I bought for you and your dad. I heard from my classmate that his parents and grandparents are drinking it. It's good for the body. You and your dad should drink a cup every morning when you wake up and before going to bed. After saying that, Su's mother turned her head and took a look. This is all a lie. I've seen it online. I don't want something this expensive. You can return it. You might as well buy Ching Cheng some more nourishing foods with that money. I tell you, that bird's nest is really good. Su Lai. It starts again. Parents nowadays are just disobedient. They only believe what they see. I just think of what others say is good online and never consider other issues. Mom, when you have money, I think I can buy health products just for you. Su Lai made a joke. Su's mother didn't understand what this meant. What? What do you mean? Su Lai covered his mouth and replied, because it's easy to deceive. Su's mother raised her hand and was about to hit someone, but Su Lai had already guessed it and ran away in advance. Su's mother was so angry that she laughed. After arguing with his mother for a while, Su Lai told her how to use this milk powder for middle-aged and elderly people. Every day when you and my dad get up and before going to bed, we take half a cup of water, scoop 2 spoonfuls of this milk powder into it, mix it, and drink it. Mom, let me tell you, this thing is really good. I asked my friend to get it for me a few days in advance. Others can't buy it even if they want to. Su Lai was also very good at fooling his mother. But there is one thing he said right, that is, no one else can buy this thing because he is the only one who has it. Thinking of this, I regretted that I should have browsed more in the mall when I had nothing to do, so that I could leave some for my father-in-law and mother-in-law. Is this thing so good? Seeing how seriously Su Lai spoke, Su's mother couldn't help but believe what he said. Well, this stuff is not good, and I don't dare to bring it back for you to drink. You should give this good thing back to your father-in-law and mother-in-law. They are so sincere to you. The first person Sue's mother thought of was her in-laws. My in-laws are really great. Chapter 42 Chapter 042 Open a private restaurant? Mom, don't worry. How could I forget my father-in-law and the others? I have already contacted the courier company and I will just send it back to them when the time comes. Only when you are all well can Ching and I feel at ease. Having said that, Su Lai took out the can of milk powder for pregnant women and went to the bedroom. Ching was still sleeping, and seemed to be sleeping soundly. The main reason is that I was really tired after sitting in the car for several hours. As soon as Su Lai went out, Jie came out. Brother-in-law. Jie rubbed his eyes and put on his heavy glasses. Su Lai saw him like this. What's the degree of your glasses? I still remember that when Chang and I were just getting together, I had secretly met Jie. At that time, Jie was less than 10 years old. In the blink of an eye, we have grown up and wear glasses. This lens looks thick. It's over 500 degrees. Jie answered honestly. Your eyesight is so useless? Okay, I'll go ask my friend if there's any way to improve myopia without surgery. Just play first, don't be shy, I'll go to the kitchen to cook. Jie saw Su Lai going to the kitchen and followed him. Brother-in-law, let me help you. No, just sit down. Ching didn't wake up until dinner was ready. At this time the doorbell rang. Su Lai went over and opened the door, and it was Lu Chaoyang who arrived. You guys are finally back. You don't know how greedy I have been these past few days. Lu Chaoyang started complaining when he saw Su Lai, and then walked in carrying a lot of bags. Lao Lu, you said you would come, so why did you buy so many things? Su Lai smiled and took away everything Lu Chaoyang had taken without any hesitation. Lu Xiaoyang. Look at you, I didn't buy it for you. I bought it for my old classmate, isn't that okay? Su Lai smiled and then looked at his parents. These are my parents, and this is your old classmate's younger brother. Lu Chaoyang greeted several people enthusiastically. As expected of a salesperson, he is very talkative and even made Su Lai's mother laugh out loud. Su Lai went to the bedroom and called Ching to get up. It is said that pregnant women can sleep well, and Su Lai now feels it, but he can't sleep like this anymore, otherwise he will not be able to sleep at night. Shang was awakened by Su Lai and got up on her own because she smelled a fragrance. Strong aroma. My stomach has started to growl. Seeing his wife looking so greedy, Su Lai couldn't help but smile. I really feel that my wife is becoming more and more beautiful. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding stir-fried pork with chili to his wife Ching and gaining 300 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding hand-shred chicken to his wife Ching and gaining 200 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding ants climbing trees to his wife Ching and gaining 150 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding garlic sprouts and bacon to his wife Ching and gaining 250 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding beer duck to his wife Ching and gaining 350 points. This meal earned me 1,200 points. Su Lai felt very happy. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife 40 times. The lucky wheel will be opened once. Do you want to use it? Use. This is what Su Lai was waiting for. He didn't even have time to eat and immediately used the lucky wheel. Ding, congratulations, good things come in pairs. Ding, the lottery is in progress. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained a 10 times cashback card and a food recipe. Su Lai was confused by the system's nagging. Is this a life-sharing situation? Good things come in pairs? Su Lai hurriedly opened it and took a look. Then ecstatic. It's like getting two things at once. Looking again, isn't this the old acquaintance, the 10-fold cashback card? He has used this before, so he understands it. Wait, this seems different. Su Lai took a closer look. Then he hissed. My heart began to beat violently. I was even more excited and nervous than the first time I checked into a hotel with Ching. Because this 10-fold cashback card is not for use with points, but for use with real cash. In other words, if he used the more than 300,000 yuan in his card at once, he could get more than 3 million yuan. How could Su Lai not be excited in this situation? Su Lai, what's wrong with you? At the critical moment, Ching grabbed Su Lai's arm. The pain brought Su Lai back to his senses. He looked at Ching excitedly. If there weren't other people around, he would have wanted to hug Ching and kiss her hard. What's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Do you want to go to the hospital? Sue's mother and the others were eating well, but were suddenly frightened by Chin Chin's words. So they didn't even bother to eat and just stared at Su Lai. Su Lai. It's okay, it's okay. I just thought of something. It's okay, it's okay. Let's eat first. As he said that, he picked up a piece of Chin Chin's favorite dish. His wife is his lucky star. I don't know how my wife would react if she knew that their savings were about to reach $1 million. But Su Lai didn't plan to tell Chin Chin now. After all, in Chin Chin's eyes, he just opened a small online store. How could he make so much money all of a sudden? Let us talk about it later. After dinner, Su Lai and Lu Chaoyang sat together and boasted. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but your cooking skills are so good, why don't you open your own private restaurant and focus on the high-end market? I tell you, the business will definitely be very popular. Now, Lu Chaoyang has been completely conquered by the dishes cooked by Su Lai. For his own future enjoyment of food and for Su Lai to have a good income, he looked at Su Lai and made a proposal. But unexpectedly, Su Lai shook his head. Forget it. I'm a lazy person and don't want to do this. Besides, opening a private restaurant requires a lot of time and money in the early stage. I don't want to be busy now. Su Lai has been thinking about this problem these days. Do I really want to be a cook? He felt uncomfortable at the thought of having to cook in the kitchen day and night. Wouldn't it be nice to cook something for your wife at home? For now, he has no plans to open his own restaurant, so he will wait and see. Lu Chaoyang was also speechless. He didn't expect that Su Lai would actually reject him. But I have another suggestion, would you like to hear it? Seeing that Su Lai did not accept his proposal, he came up with another idea. Tell me what you think. If you think it's good, I'll treat you to hot pot. Su Lai saw that another reward was a recipe, and it was the recipe for hot pot base. As long as you make the hot pot base according to the recipe. Then don't buy the base material in the mall yourself. Chapter 43 Chapter 043 Couple Night Talk. When Lu Chaoyang heard about eating hot pot, he was not very interested. What kind of hot pot has he not eaten since he was a child? It's better to eat the food cooked by Su Lai, it's so delicious. You know now that this is the internet age. Your cooking is so delicious, can't you just take some videos and post them online? When there are more people watching, that will be traffic, and merchants will ask you to promote their products. Su Lai. Wow, I have to say, Lu Chaoyang is really smart. He can think of such a thing. Why didn't I think of it? However, there are many food bloggers on the internet now. If you are just an ordinary person, how can you possibly stand out? No, if there is no creativity, how can we stand out? Su Lai doesn't want to focus on being a food blogger. Lu Chaoyang glanced at Chin Chin, who was busy in the kitchen with Su's mother. Su Lai, I say you are a big fool. Your wife is so beautiful, but you don't know how to use her. When you are ready, let your wife go out to eat. Your wife is pregnant, and you can be a house husband. This way, it will be worth watching. I heard Lu Chaoyang muttering this. Su Lai actually thought it was feasible. When your child is born, you can also take videos of the child. Do you know that it is easy for cute babies to debut now? Lu Chaoyang also took great pains to make his old classmates live a better life. I can't make the decision on this matter. It depends on Chin Chin's opinion. My wife is so beautiful, it's not wrong to post her online for everyone to see. However, Su Lai didn't have much idea about becoming an internet celebrity. But they have to cook and eat every day, so it's okay to take a photo of them. It's up to them whether they can get up or not. Why are you still hesitating about this? Even if you don't succeed, isn't it still a record of your life? Lu Chaoyang complained in his heart, damn, it's just that I don't have this skill, otherwise why would I let you take advantage of it? That makes sense. I'll tell Chin Chin later that you have a lot of ideas. To thank you, I must treat you to a hot pot meal tomorrow. Su Lai punched Lu Chaoyang. Lu Chaoyang fell backwards without being able to stand firmly. Fuck, can't you be a little gentler? After all, I helped you. Lu Chaoyang rubbed his shoulders and accused Su Lai mercilessly. Su Lai was confused. He didn't even use any strength. How could Lu Chaoyang be so weak? I advise you to take good care of your body. Why can't you bear the push? Su Lai glanced at Lu Chaoyang's key parts and gave him a look that every man understood. When Lu Chaoyang saw Su Lai's look, he immediately understood. What nonsense are you talking about? I am still a pure boy. Su Lai laughed silently and didn't point it out, but he looked like he didn't believe it. Lu Chaoyang was almost angry to death, but he didn't know how to prove himself. Okay, let me tell you something serious. I may need your help. Su Lai told Lu Chaoyang about his father's affairs. Lu Chaoyang looked indifferent after hearing this. What's the big deal? My uncle is an orthopedic surgeon. I'll give him a call. You can take your dad to the hospital for a checkup tomorrow. I'm telling you, you found the right person. Lu Chaoyang boasted for a long time until it was dark outside, and then he stood up, still feeling unsatisfied. Okay, I won't send you off. See you at the hospital tomorrow? Su Lai looked at Lu Chaoyang and sent him out of the house. Lu Chaoyang waved his hand. I know, stop talking nonsense. Su Lai. Who on earth has been bragging for over an hour? He didn't say more than 5 sentences. Lu Chaoyang looked at Qin Jie and shouted to him, Brother, Shang City is your brother Lu's territory. If you have any problems in the future, come to me. I will help you. As he spoke, Lu Chaoyang pounded his chest and pointed at Qin Jie, looking like a non-mainstream person with a middle school syndrome. Su Lai was speechless. You should leave now. Su Lai pushed the person away. Lu Chaoyang left cursing. In the evening, Su Lai prepared milk powder for his wife and parents, and poured a glass of milk for Qin Jie. He also wanted to help his wife take a bath, but there were too many people at home, so he gave up. At night, the couple lay in bed. Su Lai came over. Hugged Qin Cheng. Pushed away by Qin Cheng. It's hot, don't hug me. Su Lai moved closer again. Qin Cheng was so hot that she kicked away the air conditioning quilt. Su Lai pulled the air conditioning blanket over Qin Cheng's belly. It's so hot, turn down the air conditioner. Qin Cheng poked Su Lai's arm. Su Lai picked up the remote control and turned the temperature to 24. After a while, he felt it was okay. After all, this is a new house, the air conditioners are all new and have very good cooling capabilities. But he didn't expect that after he got close to her, he was kicked away by Qin Cheng. Still hot. Su Lai pulled the quilt tighter around himself and then turned the temperature to 22 degrees. Qin Cheng finally felt a little better. By the way, don't you have something to tell me? Say it quickly. Qin Cheng turned her back to Su Lai and kicked the quilt away again. Su Lai wrapped himself in the air conditioning blanket and tucked his feet inside. It's still a bit cold. So he opened the cupboard, found a thin quilt and put it on the bed. He gave the air-conditioned quilt to Qin Cheng and covered himself with the quilt. This makes me feel more comfortable. Qin Cheng. Is it really that cold? Why don't I feel it? Su Lai smiled and said, You are pregnant. Your progesterone level is high, so it is normal for you to be afraid of heat. What do you want to tell me? Come on, I'm waiting. Qin Cheng urged. In fact, when she was washing dishes in the kitchen just now, she heard the voices of Su Lai and Lu Chaoyang talking. I didn't hear it very clearly, but I heard Su Lai say that he wanted to discuss this matter with her. She has been waiting for so long, but Su Lai didn't say a word, which made her almost anxious. Su Lai looked at his anxious wife and moved closer. Do you want to know? Su Lai's voice was a little tempting. As soon as Qin Cheng heard it, she knew he had some bad ideas. I suddenly don't really want to know anymore, so forget it. If you don't want to tell me, I'll go to sleep. How could she be controlled by Su Lai? Well, since you don't want to know, I won't tell you. You're not interested in making money without any effort. It seems I'm still naive. After hearing what Su Lai said, Qin Cheng couldn't bear it any longer. Husband, tell me what's going on. Qin Cheng placed her hands on Su Lai's chest, making circles. Su Lai began to feel distracted. Honey, I think we could have done it twice more than last night. What do you think? Su Lai took Qin Cheng's hand and went down. Qin Cheng. After a while, Qin Cheng rubbed her arms and then looked at Su Lai. Well, can you tell me now? Chapter 44 Chapter 044 Go to the hospital for examination. Su Lai held Qin Cheng's hand with satisfaction and began to rub it gently, then he told her the advice Lu Chaoyang gave him. He thought Qin Cheng would not agree, after all, she was not someone who liked to be in the spotlight. But I didn't expect Qin Cheng to agree. I think Lu Chaoyang's suggestion is a good one. You have to cook every day and I have to eat every day. It would be fine if we just edit the filming a little bit. No matter whether we can get up or not, we can just treat it as a record of our lives. When the children grow up and we get old, we can still watch it. What do you think? Xin Xing has been looking at her phone more often since she quit her job to take care of her pregnancy. Naturally, I also know that if the internet can be developed, it will be like making money without doing anything. Su Lai heard what his wife said and nodded. Since my wife has already said so, I can't be so ignorant and not cooperate with her. Okay then, we'll try to record an episode tomorrow? Su Lai smiled, hugged Xin Xing in his arms, and began to check the child's food and fodder. Xin Xing. Okay, I get it. I'm sleepy and I'm going to sleep first. Xin Xing slapped Su Lai's hand away and turned her back to Su Lai. Su Lai moved closer, but was kicked away again. The next morning, Su Lai made breakfast, earned 200 points, and then took his parents to the hospital. Xin Shang and her brother stayed at home. After all, it is so hot now, the temperature outside has reached over 40 degrees. Xin Shang is a pregnant woman and no one wants her to go out. What if she gets tired? Su Lai took his parents to the hospital by subway. Su's mother was fine, at least she had sat there before and looked calm. Su Chang was different. This was his first time taking the subway. After getting on, he looked around like a child. Because he walked with a limp, a young man soon offered him his seat. No, you young people should sit down. You work so hard. It's okay for me to stand for a while. Uncle, you should sit down. Your legs and feet are not convenient, so it's our responsibility to take care of you. It really doesn't hurt to not use my feet, but I just look like I'm lame when I walk. Su Lai and Su's mother looked at each other and couldn't help laughing. Su Chang is an honest man. He has never encountered anything like this before and felt a little embarrassed for a moment. Especially when a strange young man is pulled, you must give up your seat to him no matter what. I have never encountered anything like this in the village before. The two of them pulled each other for a long time, and the young man was getting angry. Su Lai held his father and looked at the young man. Thank you, brother. We will be there soon. We won't be able to sit for a few minutes. You should just sit by yourself. Su Lai took a look. There are already quite a few people around holding up their phones to record videos. There were a few people laughing. When they arrived at the hospital stop, Su Lai got off with his parents. The young man also said goodbye to Su Chang enthusiastically. Su Chang, who had never been treated so kindly by a stranger, couldn't help but rub his eyes. Our country is really getting better and better. These young people are really amazing. They are amazing. Okay, let's go. People in big cities are well educated. When they see you like this, they have to help you. Su's mother pulled Su Chang's clothes and walked forward. Su Chang's cell phone rang again. He looked down and saw that it was Su Lai's uncle calling. Hey! Shanzi, what's going on? Elderly people like to shout when they make or receive phone calls, especially in crowded places, for fear that the other party cannot hear their voices, so they raise the volume again. There were so many people around that Su Lai and his mother didn't hear what the person on the other end of the phone said. They just saw that Su Chang looked unhappy, and then there was silence for a while. Okay, I get it. Let them do whatever they want. This matter has nothing to do with me. In his heart, I am not his big brother anyway. Okay, I won't say any more. I will go to the hospital soon. Having said that, Su Chang hung up the phone. Both Su's mother and Su Lai looked at him. It seems that this matter is still related to his second uncle. Less than a moment later, Su Chang's phone rang again. This time it was Wang Suifan who opened it. He answered the call. Then the expression on his face became even uglier. After hanging up the phone, several people had already arrived at the hospital entrance. Su Lai, here. Lu Chaoyang had been there for a while. When he saw Su Lai, he immediately waved. Come on, I've already talked to my uncle, I'll take you in. Lu Chaoyang greeted Su Lai's parents and then took people to the customer's outpatient clinic. Lu Chaoyang's uncle is a middle-aged bald man. He looked very professional. He pinched Su Chang's leg, asked some basic questions, and then wrote an order to take an X-ray. After checking, he said, your legs have recovered well. From what I can see, the flesh here has grown back, but you still can't walk much. Take good care of yourself and take some calcium tablets. It's not a big deal. It will be almost healed in half a year, but the way you walk, I guess it's like this. Su Chang walks with a limp. Sometimes when he walks slowly, you can't see anything, but when he walks fast, it is very obvious. Okay, thank you, doctor, I'm really sorry to bother you. Su's mother thanked him again and again, and the few of them left the hospital. Okay, I've finished watching it. When will you treat me to hot pot? Lu Chaoyang didn't know what was going on in the Su family, nor did he know that Su Chang was actually in a bad mood. He patted Su Lai on the shoulder and began to ask for his reward. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'll go buy the ingredients and cook the base myself later. You can also cook the base ingredients yourself? Lu Chaoyang was shocked. I didn't expect that Su Lai knows so many things. Su Lai nodded. You go ahead and do your work. I'll text you when I'm done. I'll send my parents home first. I'm fine. I'll take you back. Come on, get in the car. As he said that, Lu Chaoyang had already pulled people into the car. Su's mother exchanged greetings with Lu Chaoyang again. Xiao Lu, you are really amazing. My Su Lai is lucky to have a friend like you. Su's mother looked at Lu Chaoyang's car with a smile. It looks very expensive. I wonder when her son Su Lai will be able to buy such a good car. It seems that I still need to save more money after I go back. Auntie, you are right. If Su Lai hadn't been so lucky to have a wife like Qin Xing, he and I might not have known each other. Su Lai. This guy is here to disgust him on purpose, right? But Su Lai was not angry. Why should he be angry when someone praised his wife? There was silence in the car for a while. Su's mother's cell phone rang. Hello, Su Weifan. What's the matter? It was Wang Su Weifan calling. Su's mother has a really loud voice. Plus, it was hot in the car, so the air conditioner was on. She subconsciously thought that the other party could not hear her voice in such a small space, so she spoke even louder. Sister-in-law, has brother finished his checkup? How is his leg? Chapter 45 Chapter 045 Second Market Shopping. Okay, the doctor said it's nothing serious and it will be fine soon. That's good. By the way, did Big Brother tell you about Su Dong? Su's mother seems to be just as strong. Su Chang pursed his lips and said nothing. What happened to Su Dong? Brother Che was busy checking and didn't have time to tell me. When Wang Suweifan heard this, she thought, brother didn't say anything, so I'll say it then. Anyway, Wang Suweifan is not someone who can keep things to herself. Sister-in-law, you don't know, Su Dong and Chen Shuema quarreled for no apparent reason, and they even wanted a divorce. Later, she was slapped by Su Dong, and she left with her 2 sons. Now that Su Dong is alone at home, I'm afraid I won't be able to do the ancestor worship well. Now that the graduate student has left, can he still hold a banquet? No, I'll tell my brother about this. When Su's mother heard this, she sneered. This matter is her family's own business. It has nothing to do with us. Don't bother with it. Sister-in-law, do I look like a fool? I saw Chen Shuema being beaten, you don't know how painful it was for me. She said that I was a widow and that was not good, and she became fine? We still want a divorce. Having said that, Wang Suweifan let out a sigh of relief. When her husband died. Not only did the Su Dong family not come to visit, they also said in the family group that she was unlucky with men, and that her daughter would be like that in the future, which was simply a disgrace to their Su family. Wang Suweifan has been holding this grudge in her heart for many years. I was so happy to see Qin Shueme being beaten. Okay, I got it, sister-in-law, you guys go ahead and do your work, I'm going to hang up now. After Wang Suweifan and Su's mother finished complaining, they hung up the phone. Both Su's mother and Su Lai looked at Su Chang. Do you want to go back and see your brother? Su's mother asked. After all, that was his younger brother whom he raised with his life. It's broken, how could it be broken so easily? No, that's his own business. He's already in his 40s, what am I going to do back? Su Chang awkwardly shifted his gaze away and looked out the window. Su Lai didn't say much. In his opinion, it was all what he deserved. For many years, the second aunt has relied on her wealthy family to look down on everyone. When she gave birth to twins, her parents took their belongings and went to the city to see her, but they wouldn't let anyone in. Didn't he, his second uncle, also defend his eldest brother and sister-in-law? Moreover, his uncle could not have been unaware of what his second aunt said and did over the years. He was just pretending to be blind. Such a person is more disgusting than Chen Shueme. In his heart, this second uncle is no longer his real uncle. Hearing about what happened to his family, I can only say, they deserved it. When he got home, Lu Chaoyang declined the invitation to have lunch and drove away by himself. In fact, it's not that he didn't want to go. The food Su Lai cooked was so delicious that people couldn't stop eating it. But you can't be so shameless, right? Damn, actually he is a shameless person. The reason he didn't go is because he had other things in the company that he needed to take care of. Lu Chaoyang was heartbroken over missing lunch. Su Lai sent the person home and saw that it was just past 10 o'clock. Mom, I'm going out first. If I'm not back at noon, you can eat first and don't have to wait for me. Su Lai said to his mother, then looked at his wife who was sitting in front of the computer. He walked up to Qin Chang and told her that he was going out. Qin Chang didn't ask much, after all, it was normal for a man to have something to do when he went out. Go ahead and come back soon. Qin Chang didn't even raise her head, staring at the computer screen intently. Su Lai held her head with both hands and moved her head back a little. Wife, be careful of myopia. Su Lai looked at Qin Jia again. Xiao Jia, do you want to go out with me? Since Qin Jia arrived in Shang City, he has never taken him out for a walk. Today is a good day, he can take him out to do some hard labor, just as a way to train the child. Qin Jia subconsciously looked at his sister. Qin Chang laughed, go ahead, go ahead. Qin Jia then stood up and went out with Su Lai. Brother-in-law, where are we going? Qin Jia asked. Su Lai turned on his phone and looked at the navigation. Go to the market. I want to buy something. As he said that, he took Qin Jia and took the subway to the second market. After reversing the car, we finally arrived at the destination. The second market can be said to be the largest market in their area. They sell all kinds of things in there. Su Lai walked to a place selling seasonings and handed the ingredients he had prepared in the morning to the owner. Boss, take a look at the things I want. Do you have them all? The boss picked up the thing and took a look. Brother, are you going to make your own hot pot base? The boss was an understanding man. He knew at a glance that Su Lai was going to make his own hot pot base. Su Lai nodded generously. The paper only lists the ingredients you need, and doesn't say how much of each one to use, so you don't have to worry about the boss finding out. My wife is pregnant and wants to eat hot pot, but I'm worried that it won't taste good if we eat outside, so I'll make some myself so that I can feel more at ease when eating. Su Lai smiled. When the boss heard this, he gave Su Lai a thumbs up. Not bad, not bad. You are a good man who loves his wife. You will become rich sooner or later. As he spoke, the boss started packing things in plastic bags. I have all the things you want. Do you want some butter? A friend of mine sells this. The boss looked at Su Lai while packing things for him. Yes, of course. Thank you so much, boss. Oh, there's nothing to be polite about. It's just a phone call. I should thank you for giving us business. The boss was also a talkative person and chatted with Su Lai about all sorts of things. After packing the ingredients, the boss called his friend again. When he heard that there was a customer, my friend ran over. Honey, where is the guest? Su Lai. Wow, after talking for so long, it turns out that this friend is your wife. Your own money really can't fall into the hands of others, right? It cost more than 300 yuan to buy these things. After buying them, Su Lai took Qin Jia and took the subway back home. Xia Jia, I have something else to do. Can you take the things back? Su Lai originally wanted to buy 2 sets of clothes for Qin Jia, but then he remembered that he had not used his tenfold cash back yet. It's better to wait until he uses it before buying him clothes. So this time, Qin Jia went out to work as a laborer. Su Lai didn't feel any heartache at all. It would be a waste if such a young and strong guy was not used as a laborer. Okay, brother-in-law. Chapter 46 Chapter 046 Are you planning to propose to your girlfriend? Watching Qin Jia carrying things towards the community, Su Lai turned around and scanned a shared electric bike. While on the subway, he had already looked at the map and knew there was a big shopping mall nearby. It only takes 2 or 3 minutes to ride there by bike. After riding his bike to the place, Su Lai indeed saw several gold shops. Tonzi, this cashback card doesn't say anything that can't be purchased, right? To be on the safe side, Su Lai asked Tonzi about this matter in his heart. No, just say use it silently when you check out. Su Lai grinned. In that case, I want to be polite. Su Lai strode quickly to the nearest gold shop. As soon as I entered, a shopping guide came over. Welcome to Lao Jin's store. How can I help you? The clerk looked at Su Lai respectfully. Even though she saw that Su Lai was dressed in ordinary clothes, she did not look down on him. Hello, I want to see the gold bracelet. Su Lai said what he wanted. Okay, please follow me, our bracelets are all located here. The beautiful shopping guide was wearing a hip-hugging suit skirt and she walked with a twist. Su Lai walked straight to the display cabinet where the bracelets were placed. Sir, take a look. These are our bracelets. If you like anyone, you can take it out and have a look. I wonder if you're buying this for your mom or your girlfriend. As the clerk spoke, another clerk came up with a glass of water. Sir, can you have some water? This service is really thoughtful. Su Lai didn't drink the water, but just looked at them one by one. He was dazzled by the variety of bracelets. What's the current price of gold? Su Lai asked the clerk. The price of gold is 600 yuan per gram. Our store is having a promotion and we are reducing the price by another 30 yuan per gram, which means 570 yuan per gram. 507, not expensive. Anyway, what you spend will come back to you in time. Su Lai pointed to one of the smooth bracelets weighing 30 grams. Please take this out so I can see it. As he spoke, the clerk took out the bracelet. Su Lai took a look. Excuse me, how big is the circle for the person you want to send? The clerk asked. This sentence stunned Su Lai. I didn't expect there was such a thing as a circle. Tonzi, can you tell me the size of my mother and mother-in-law's wrists? Su Lai asked the system. After all, it's a system, it shouldn't be so ignorant, right? Ding, calculating. Calculation completed, please check. Su Lai opened it and took a look, then told him the information about his mother and mother-in-law. Okay, this one can be worn by both of you. The clerk smiled and spoke in a gentle voice. Su Lai nodded, this one, give me another one. I gave the same gift to both mothers, so no one will say I am biased. I am such a genius. Okay. The clerk was very happy. I didn't expect that I would be able to sell two of them at once. This one, weighing 30 grams, costs more than 17,000 yuan, plus the labor cost, it's nearly 20,000 yuan. Two more. It's stable, it's stable. The clerk's eyes turned cold when he looked at Su Lai. Okay, please pack it for me. I need to buy something else and we can settle the bill together later. Su Lai just roughly calculated in his mind. When the clerk heard this, he was surprised that you still want to buy it? Could it be that he is here to buy the 3 gold items for marriage? It turns out that men with money and good looks belong to others. Su Lai looked at the 2 gold rings with slight patterns. He thought this would look good on both mothers. Bring this out for me to see. Su Lai pointed. The clerk took the item out immediately, and his attitude was very respectful. Sir, if you're buying it for your girlfriend, this ring style is a bit old-fashioned, the clerk asked tentatively. Oh? It's not for my girlfriend, I bought it for my mother. Su Lai didn't understand what the clerk meant and replied casually. Bought it for mom? Where can I find a man who is rich, handsome, and filial? She was deeply moved. Su Lai chose 2 gold rings of different styles and had them wrapped up. Pack it up and we'll pay together later. Okay, is there anything else you need to see? The beautiful shop assistant's eyes were shining when she looked at Su Lai. To be honest, she has been working in the store for 2 years. I have also met many rich people. But I have never seen someone as straightforward and filial as Su Lai. The main thing is that he is good looking, unlike the rich people I have seen before, who either have big bellies or are bald. Such a man is simply perfect. If I could take this opportunity to establish a relationship with him, then I wouldn't have to keep selling jewelry here. Let me take a look myself. Su Lai strolled around again. I came here today hoping to get a 10-fold cashback. If you don't buy more, you'll lose money. He glanced at his cell phone and saw that there was still 315,640 in the card. Whatever you say today, whatever you buy should be as close to this price as possible, so that you can make a little more money. He strolled around and finally his eyes stopped on a platinum necklace. The style looked good and the price was over 30,000 yuan. Please take this out and let me see it. Su Lai pointed at the necklace. The clerk opened the cabinet very quickly and let Su Lai see. The necklace is very simple, but looks very beautiful. My wife will definitely like this. Wrap this up. Okay. The clerk happily packed up the necklace as well. Sulai then bought 2 beautiful gold rings, 2 pairs of earrings, several bracelets, and a gold lock. The gold lock is a gift for children and weighs 50 grams. When you add it up, including the money bought for the 2 mothers, it's almost 160,000. There is still a big difference. It seems that I can no longer look at the style, I can only look at the price. Anyway, gold will not depreciate if it is left there. Sulai strolled around and saw a ring. The diamond one looks very good in design. When I think back to when they got married, my wife bought me a ring for $3,000 in order to save money, and she has been wearing it until now. Let me see this. Sulai pointed at the ring. The clerk took it out immediately after seeing it. Hello, this ring has a 1-carat diamond, and the workmanship and style are the latest. I wonder if you have the size of the ring on the person who wears it. Sulai immediately gave a number. Of course, this is also checked with the help of the system. When the clerk heard this, he smiled and said, "This one is just right." Then wrap it up. After buying the ring, Sulai picked up his phone and started to make a rough calculation. I have already selected items worth 280,000 today. There is still a shortfall of 30,000. He used the last 30,000 yuan to buy a bracelet for his wife. The clerk saw that Sulai bought a ring and wondered what he didn't understand. My heart is broken into pieces. Despite this, she couldn't help but ask tentatively, "Sir, are you planning to propose to your girlfriend?" Chapter 47 Chapter 047 Get a ring for free. Sulai turned around and looked at her. At first he was a little confused as to why she asked that, but when he saw the things he bought he understood. Although he was a programmer before, he had only talked to Qin Shang. But after seeing it more often, I also understand the clerk's little thoughts. No, I bought this for my wife. My wife is pregnant, so I bought her something she likes to make her happy. When Sulai talked about his wife, he couldn't stop smiling. If it weren't for my wife, how could I be so generous now? The shop assistant was jealous. He didn't expect that even though he was already married, he would still be so good to his wife. Your wife is so lucky to have you. No, I am so lucky to have so many wives. Okay, let's settle the bill. Sulai felt that it was about time. He would calculate the price when the time came and refund any excess or pay more. Several shop assistants were holding the invoices and typing away on their computers. Sulai had nothing to do anyway, so he started to exploit the system. Tomzi, help me calculate how many grams of gold I bought, how much I spent, and how much I spent in total. Ding, the gold weighs 350 grams in total, which is 199,500 yuan in total. With the labor cost and the diamond ring, your total spending this time is 315,000 yuan. After the system finished calculating, the clerk over there also took the computer and showed it to Sulai. Sure enough, the money calculated was the same. Sulai took a look and realized that if he gave the money, he would still have a few hundred yuan left. I took a walk around to see if there was anything worth a few $100s. Finally, I really saw a little golden bean. Please pack this for me too. Sulai pointed at the thing and said something. The store manager saw that it was just a few hundred gold beans. Facing such a big customer, she couldn't be stingy. Hello, sir, your consumption in our store has exceeded 200,000, and we can give you this gold bean as a gift. Leave a good impression on this handsome and wealthy guy, so that next time you come to buy something, his store will be the first one you think of. What we sold today is equivalent to what we sold in the past half month or even a month. How could the store manager not be happy? Sulai? At this time, a voice sounded and Sulai looked over. A colleague from my previous company. He has an average relationship with this person, and they are just nodding acquaintances when they meet. Are you here to buy something? Tian Feng looked at Sulai. Sulai still held the golden bean in his hand. Buying such a small one? Not really, right? Well, buy some gifts for my wife. Sulai smiled and raised the gold beans in his hand. But my heart is screaming. Here it comes, the face-slapping plot in those routine novels is here. He has read quite a few novels written by great tycoons. When a poor boy becomes rich, he must be slapped in the face. He thought that such things only existed in novels, but he never expected that he would actually encounter one. Sulai has already thought about it. When the time comes, he will take out his bank card in a cool way and slap the face of this colleague who looks down on him. The company said that you and your wife have a good relationship, but I didn't believe it. Now it seems to be true. I'm here to buy a gift, too. My girlfriend's birthday is coming up soon. How about you give me some advice? After all, you have a wife, so you should know what girls like. Tianfeng chuckled and put his arm around Su Lai's shoulder. Su Lai was prepared to be ridiculed, but he didn't expect this person to not play by the rules. What's going on? Doesn't he have the qualifications to slap someone in the face? What gift are you planning to buy? The current price of gold has risen a lot. Buying gold for your girlfriend's birthday is true love. At this point, Tianfeng was a little embarrassed. I plan to get married on her birthday, so. Are you here to buy a wedding ring? Su Lai understood immediately. So the two of them looked over. Tianfeng's family is average, neither good nor bad. I still have enough money, 10,000 or 20,000 yuan, to buy a ring. So Su Lai pointed out a ring with good design and reasonable price for him. Just over 20,000 yuan, and some broken diamonds. Good, good, your taste is impeccable. Tianfeng took the ring generously. Then he looked at the little golden beans in Su Lai's hand. If he didn't look hard, he really couldn't see it. Su Lai, you helped me a lot today. Can I pay for the golden beans? As Tianfeng said this, he asked the clerk to help him wrap up the golden bean in Su Lai's hand. It was not like he could not afford something worth several $100s. Besides, everyone in the company knows about Su Lai's affairs. There are a lot of things going on at home, and it would be great if he could help a little. Su Lai heard it. Damn, Tianfeng is a great guy, he is stupid but has a lot of money. He even rushed to pay for others. No need, I brought this to make up the bill. Su Lai reluctantly rejected Tianfeng. You know this kid is so sensible. I should have treated him well when I was in the company. Tianfeng was also confused. Add to the order? What's the meaning? Who would buy gold to complete the order for no reason? Do you think it's a discount? Okay, help me with the bill. Su Lai gave the golden beans to the store manager. The store manager added the money. Hello sir, your total spending this time is 315,600. Would you like to swipe the card or scan the QR code? The store manager held a stack of invoices in his hand and looked at Su Lai with eagerness in his eyes. Su Lai took out his card and handed it over. Swipe it. The store manager took it with both hands, took out the POS machine, set the amount, and Su Lai entered the password. Then with a ding, a receipt comes out, and the transaction is successful. Ding, host, do you want to use the 10x cashback card? Use it. Ding, congratulations to the host for spending 315,600 yuan and receiving a reward of 3,156,000 yuan. Please check it carefully. Then Su Lai's cell phone dinged a few times, and several text messages came in at once. He picked it up and took a look. The first is the expenditure information, and the second is the information about the money arriving. Seeing that there was more than 3 million in the card, Su Lai almost punched the ground with excitement. I never dared to think like this in my dreams. Today is really great. Tianfeng's mouth had grown into an O shape, and he wanted to slap himself twice. For someone like Su Lai, he was actually thinking about whether he should pay for him. I am the clown. By the way, your store said you would give me a gold bean as a gift. Will you still give it to me? Su Lai had already picked up the shopping bag packed by the clerk and looked at the store manager. He remembered correctly just now. The store manager said that he would give him a gold bean. The store manager was also slightly stunned when he heard what Su Lai said. You didn't want it when I gave it to you just now, but now you want it again? What is this person thinking? I really don't understand. Sir, which one do you like? Su Lai looked around and finally his eyes fell on a men's ring with some lines on it. The price is over 1,000. He looked at his empty left hand and thought it was time to get himself a ring for free. Chapter 48 Chapter 048 Su Lai riding an electric bike. Let me see this. Su Lai pointed at the ring and looked at the store manager. The store manager quickly took it out. She can still decide on the gift of things worth more than 1,000 yuan. At that time, as long as we maintain such a big customer, we will not have to worry about not making money in the future. Sir, are you doing this for yourself? You can try it. The store manager suggested Su Lai. Su Lai could only put down everything in his hands. Then she put the ring on her ring finger. I have to say, free ones are good, even the size is suitable. He was originally a computer worker with long slender fingers. With a ring like this on his fingers, you can tell that he really looked like a married man. Su Lai was very satisfied. That's it, is it okay? Su Lai looked at the store manager. The store manager nodded repeatedly. No problem, I'll pack it for you right away. Su Lai's actions also stunned Tian Feng. Su Lai, you must have made a fortune. You actually bought so many things at once. Tian Feng murmured, no wonder you said you would resign. If I had your ability, I would have resigned long ago. Who would want to suffer in the company for no reason? Tian Feng had to admit that Su Lai was superior. This is really grand. He looked so handsome when swiping the card without even blinking. If their relationship wasn't just so-so, he would have rushed up and shouted Godfather. Su Lai looked calm. That's it, sprinkle some water, then I wish you a successful proposal. I have to go back, my wife is still waiting for me at home. Having said that, Su Lai left with a bunch of things in his hands. Tian Feng took his things and followed him. He wanted to see what kind of luxury car Su Lai could drive since he was so rich. He would then take a photo and post it in the company group. Such a heartbreaking thing cannot be known only by him, everyone needs to feel the pain. But what he didn't expect was that Su Lai actually scanned a shared electric car on the side of the road, then put on a green helmet and left. Just leave like that? Don't you have a good car? Tian Feng was increasingly unable to understand Su Lai's actions. After Su Lai returned home, he picked out a few things and took them back. As for the rest, he stored them in the space provided by the system. If you take too much at once, it will arouse everyone's suspicion. And my mother's beating. So he took a ring for his mother and a ring for his wife, and a bracelet for his wife. When I got home, Xin Cheng had already gone to take a nap. Su's mother was still sitting in the living room looking at her phone. The cell phone in her hand was the old one that Su Lai replaced more than 2 years ago. It might take a long time to play a video, but Su's mother still watched it with great interest. Are you back? Have you eaten? When Su's mother saw Su Lai, she put down the phone in her hand and looked at the gift box in his hand. The 3 big words "Old Gold Shop" on it shocked her. I'm back, but I haven't eaten yet. Su Lai changed his shoes, walked in, and handed one of the boxes to Su's mother. Open it and see if you like it. Su's mother took it, opened the box carefully, and then saw a gold ring inside. It's her favorite style. You little bastard, why did you buy this? Don't you know how expensive gold is now? Su's mother liked it, but given the current situation at home, she knew that it was not right. Quit the matter immediately. I don't need it. If you have this money, you might as well save it. It will cost a lot to raise a child later. Su's mother was unhappy and stuffed the thing in her hand back into Su Lai's hand. Who doesn't like gold? Su Lai also knew what his mother was thinking. He directly took his mother's hand and put the ring on her finger. Look, this is quite suitable. It looks so beautiful. When Su Lai said this, Su's mother smiled, but it quickly fell back. You bought this, Ching, did you know? I tell you, you are husband and wife now. If you have anything to discuss, you must discuss it with Ching. Su's mother was waiting for Su Lai, fearing that a gold ring would affect the relationship between her son and his wife. She knew Ching was a good kid, but after all, it was such a large expense, so they had to discuss it first, right? Mom, don't worry. Ching knows everything. She was the one who asked me to buy it. Then, Su Lai opened another one and showed it to her. Look, this is for my mother-in-law. You guys have the same one. Only then did Su's mother breathe a sigh of relief. Yes, you should buy one for your mother-in-law. You won't be able to find such a good mother-in-law even if you search with a lantern. Then you should give it up. My hands are dry and covered with bark. It doesn't look good on me. Su's mother touched the gold ring on her hand and was really reluctant to part with it. This is the first time I have received a gold ring in my entire life. Just wear it. If I go to return it, won't your daughter-in-law beat me to death? Su Lai knew that only if he moved his wife out would his mother obey him. Okay, I get it. I'll wear it. You're such a fool. You finally made some money, but you don't know how to spend it, right? Mother Su said as she stood up. Okay, I'll go heat up some food for you. You don't even know how to eat on time every day. Then he went to the kitchen. Su Lai also found it funny to see his mother like this. When I came to the bedroom, my wife was still sleeping. Su Lai directly opened the ring box, took off the ordinary ring on Qin Shing's hand, put it in, and then put on the diamond ring. Qin Shing's fingers are very beautiful. After putting on the ring, I feel like a rich woman. After finishing everything, I went out to eat. After finishing his meal, Su Lai yawned. So I took a shower and lay down on the bed. When Qin Sheng woke up, Su Lai was still dreaming. She pushed Su Lai's arm away and got out of bed. When I rubbed my eyes, I was scratched by the ring on my hand. She looked down. Very shocked. When did I end up with this thing in my hand? Diamond ring. Which woman doesn't like diamond ring? Qin Sheng looked at Su Lai, who was still sleeping soundly, and chuckled. This man is really a rustic and romantic person. Qin Sheng walked over and covered Su Lai with a quilt very gently. Because she was pregnant, the air conditioning in the bedroom was turned down a little. Su Lai brought Qin Sheng into his arms with one hand. Su Lai, you scared me to death. What if he hit his stomach? Qin Sheng hit Su Lai twice, but in the end she was reluctant to use more force. Tell me, why did you suddenly buy such an expensive ring? It must be hundreds of thousands, right? Chapter 49 Su Lai makes hot pot base. Qin Sheng knows the current price of diamond rings. In her opinion, although the diamond ring looks good, it is not cost effective and it is better to buy gold. No, gold is so expensive now, it's not cost effective to buy it. Su Lai, even though you won the lottery, we can't spend the money like this. We need to save the money, and raising children will cost money. Otherwise, why don't you take the ring and return it? Qin Sheng said this and was about to take off the ring on her hand. But Su Lai held his hand. It's okay, honey. I can still afford this little money. Besides, our online store has recently received a super large order and is making a lot of money. Don't worry, things will definitely get better and better. Having said that, Su Lai looked at the head of the bed and the box on it. If his wife saw the bracelet he gave her, I wonder if she would pull her ears. Or you should keep it and give it to your wife later. So Su Lai blocked Qin Sheng's sight with his body and moved his hand slowly to the bedside table. Just as he was holding the box and secretly opening the drawer, Qin Sheng suddenly turned over. Su Lai was not paying attention and something fell to the ground with a noise. Qin Sheng heard the sound and immediately went forward to see. Pick up the small box. Su Lai, what is this? Qin Sheng looked at Su Lai. She really thought she was blind. She had actually seen the box a long time ago. I'm just waiting for Su Lai to speak himself. But no one expected that Su Lai actually wanted to hide this thing secretly. Could it be that I misunderstood, and this thing was not given to me by Su Lai? So who was he planning to give it to? The box for the ring is different from the box for the bracelet, so Qin Sheng knew at a glance that this box was not the one that held the ring on her hand. You want to know? Then open it and you'll find out. But first of all, I want to make it clear that you can't hit me after you see it. Qin Sheng? What on earth is this? How can you say that you can't hit him? In that case, Qin Sheng opened the box. Then I saw a very beautiful bracelet. Qin Sheng was pleasantly surprised and took out the bracelet. Su Lai, is this a gift for me? Qin Sheng held the bracelet and looked at Su Lai. Su Lai nodded blankly. It must be for my wife. Who else can I give it to? Then help me put it on. Su Lai then took the bracelet and put it on Qin Sheng. No, wife, aren't you angry? Aren't you going to accuse me of spending money recklessly? Su Lai was a little confused. Just now his wife was still accusing him of spending money recklessly, but now that she saw the bracelet, she was very happy again. Not even a word about him. How could I blame you? You gave me a gift and I was so happy. I'm not a fool. Qin Sheng smiled, raised her hand, and looked at Su Lai. Does it look good? Su Lai chuckled. It looks good, wife, if you use this hand at night. Qin Sheng kicked him and said, can you be more serious? Su Lai felt wronged. Why am I not serious? This is normal between husband and wife. Then let's use that hand. Su Lai felt that his requirements were not high, as long as he had a hand. Qin Sheng. She looked away, blushed and whispered, I saw that they said that you can do some exercise from 3 to 7 months pregnant. After saying that, he lowered his head. Su Lai was overjoyed. He put one hand around Qin Sheng's waist. Really, honey? You didn't lie to me? Then what are you waiting for? I can't wait any longer. As he said this, he was about to pounce on his wife. But Qin Qing still pushed him away. Hey, calm down. It's still daytime. Mom and the others are still here. Sulai slapped his head, feeling helpless. All right, then, let us wait until evening. By the way, what did you and Xiajia do with all those things you bought? Qin Qing remembered that before noon, Qin Jia brought back a bunch of things by himself. They are all seasonings and ingredients. I don't know what Su Lai is going to do. Speaking of this, Su Lai remembered that he had not finished what he was supposed to do today and he almost forgot about it. So he hurried to the kitchen. Took out the things I bought. I took another recipe sheet. This is the hot pot base recipe given by the system. It accurately records when to put what, how much should be put, and how long it should be fried. Su Lai read it once. I guess I understand. So he took Qin Jia to weigh out all the things that would be needed later according to the proportions. At this moment, Su's mother is still cherishing the gold ring on her hand. I took several photos and posted them on my Moments with the caption, "The ring my daughter-in-law bought for me is so beautiful." Then Murakami started chatting with her on WeChat, with her good friends. I told her not to, but Qingqing insisted on buying it for me. What do you think of this child? She won't listen no matter what I say. That's it. Actually, there's nothing wrong with wearing it. It just feels like there's an extra thing on my hand. I'm not used to it. No, my daughter-in-law is filial. I told her to save the money, but she didn't want to. Su's mother was so happy that she repeated the same sentence over and over again several times. When Qin Qing went out and heard her mother-in-law praising her like this, she felt a little embarrassed. She knew that it was Su Lai who bought it, but her mother-in-law took all the credit for it. Su Lai also heard his mother's voice, smiled, and then looked at Qin Jia. Xiao Jia, give me your home address later so I can send something back to my parents. Qin Jia agreed. Brother-in-law, can we really make hot pot base? Qin Jia still found it a little unconvincing. Of course, don't you still believe in my strength? Qin Jia was silent. In his eyes, his brother-in-law is very capable, especially in studying, but he is not good at making hot pot base. He really couldn't believe it. If it's really that easy to make, then we don't have to go out for hot pot anymore, right? Wait, I want to show you my strength. Su Lai was irritated by his brother-in-law's disbelieving look. I watched this brat grow up under my watch. When has he ever questioned me like this? It seems that if he doesn't show some real skills today, he will really laugh at himself. Su Lai drove Qin Jia out of the kitchen, then turned on the range hood and began to cook according to the ingredient list and production steps. In less than 10 minutes, waves of aroma leaked out from the kitchen. Several people who were originally busy playing with their phones put their phones down silently and went to the kitchen door. Su Lai, are you making hot pot? It smells so delicious. Su's mother came closer and saw the red hot pot base. You can do this? Su's mother was surprised. Chapter 50 Chapter 050 Lu Chaoyang is drunk. It was surprising enough that my son could cook, but I didn't expect that he could also make hot pot base. Yes, Mom, have you forgotten that we had hot pot last time? Mother Su nodded repeatedly. How could I forget? That hot pot was the most delicious one I have ever eaten. I still remember it to this day. Having said that, Su's mother swallowed. That hot pot was made by my friend. He gave me the recipe, so I tried to make it to see if it tastes good. Before Su Lai got this recipe, he had never thought of opening a hot pot restaurant. But now it's different. With the recipe, you can set up your own hot pot brand store. You can join us then. This is so cool. After all, Su Lai now feels that this system's way of making money is still too slow. He needs more money to give his wife a better life. I see, this smell is really the same as the one that day. Su Lai was very happy. What his mother said meant that he was already halfway to success, right? Mom, I'm almost done here, can you help me get the plate on the dining table? This small plate was given to me by the boss when I bought the seasoning. He did little, but it was almost enough. Now the fire is turned off, just wait for the base to solidify. Pour all the ingredients in the pot into a plate and place it in the living room. The air conditioner is on in the living room, so it will solidify faster. Su Lai looked at the time and it was already 5 o'clock. Mom, I'm going out to buy groceries. Please clean up the kitchen at home. Su Lai changed his shoes and planned to go out to buy groceries. Today he just wanted to try out the food cooked with this base to see if it tasted good, so he didn't plan to buy anything from the mall. After all, when he opens a hot pot restaurant, he can't keep taking things out of the mall. With so many people eating there, he won't be able to keep up the points. Besides, even if I can handle it, others will still doubt me. Su Lai went out and went directly to a supermarket opposite. It's very convenient to live here now, there are supermarkets and everything. After I got in, I started shopping in large quantities. In the end, I spent more than 500 yuan and bought a bunch of vegetables. When we came out, it was almost 6 o'clock. Su Lai sent another WeChat message to Lu Chaoyang, asking him to come over for hot pot. Lu Chaoyang made an okay gesture, indicating that he would be there soon. After returning home, except Qin Cheng and Su Chang, the other three started to get busy. Wash vegetables, cut vegetables, and peel garlic. When Lu Chaoyang arrived, he had just finished his work. Su Lai punched Lu Chaoyang and said, "You are a good strategist. We have finished our work and you are here." Lu Chaoyang raised his eyebrows and said, "Of course it's necessary. Don't talk nonsense, I'm going to buy some drinks." As he said this, he put the box of beer and a bottle of white wine in his arms on the ground. "Today, let's just have a small drink," Lu Chaoyang said, looking towards the restaurant. "It smells so good." He had already smelled a little of this smell when he was downstairs. In less than a moment, my stomach started to growl and my saliva began to flow. "Did you really cook the base ingredients?" Lu Chaoyang couldn't help himself and went over to take a look. The red base material is bubbling, giving off an enticing aroma. Lu Chaoyang has eaten a lot of good food. But I have never smelled such a delicious hot pot base. That's it, even boiled shoes and rakes are delicious. Okay, go and season it yourself and see how it tastes. Su Lai gave Lu Chaoyang a displeased look. This guy labels himself as a rich second generation and says he has eaten a lot of good food. But looking at him today, it seems like he hasn't eaten for 3 days. Lu Chaoyang did not bother to be polite with Su Lai's family. He went to get the seasoning himself and then found a seat to sit down. Okay, let's eat. Su Lai put a piece of tripe into the pot. Following his movements, everyone started to move. Lu Chaoyang picked up a piece of mutton with chopsticks and rolled it into his mouth. He didn't care about the heat and started sucking it in frantically. Delicious, delicious, delicious. I didn't expect the base you made to be so delicious. This is the most delicious hot pot I have ever eaten. Delicious, 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 give me some more of this. Lu Chaoyang's mouth was full of oil. Su Lai looked at others and found that they were almost the same as Lu Chaoyang. Lower your head and eat. Especially Su Chang, he didn't say a word and ate so quickly. Su Lai kept picking up food for Qin Chang and also earned a lot of points. Unfortunately, it is not the second month yet, so this feeding cannot be counted in the cumulative number of times. Moreover, Su Lai discovered that the base sauce he made and the vegetables sold outside tasted a little worse than what he had eaten last time, but most people really couldn't tell the difference. He was able to tell the difference because he had eaten too much food from the mall. The points I earned were about the same as last time, and I got more than 3,000 points. Su Lai took a look and found that he had accumulated more than 8,000 points so far. Come on, the points are still not enough. He needs to save more points so that he can have them in case of emergency. After the meal, the wine was finished. Lu Chaoyang's face was already flushed. If you can't drink, then don't drink. It's just a few bottles. Is that all? Su Lai was also helpless. Lu Chaoyang was a typical example, both inexperienced and playful. He drank 3 bottles of beer by himself and ended up like this. Looking at Qin Jia, he also drank 3 bottles and was fine. Su Lai drank 6 bottles by himself, and it was just like drinking water. Apart from a little bloating, he didn't feel anything else. His alcohol tolerance was actually just average, but after receiving systematic nourishment, he found that all aspects of his body had become much stronger. I'm not drunk. I'm telling you, I can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Lu Chaoyang stuck out his big tongue and spoke. Su Lai looked at Qin Jia helplessly. Xiao Jia, why don't you let brother Lu deal with you for the whole night? I see he can't go back in this state. Qin Jia naturally had no objection. Su Lai carried Lu Chaoyang directly to Qin Jia's side bedroom. When leaving, Lu Chaoyang grabbed Su Lai's arm. Su Lai, I'm telling you, I'm not bragging, if you sell this hot pot base, you will definitely make a lot of money. How about we open a hot pot restaurant together? Then we can make a lot of money. Lu Chaoyang was rambling on, and Su Lai threw him aside. You're drunk now. When we work together, we should wait until you wake up. Su Lai actually had this idea a long time ago, otherwise he would not have asked Lu Chaoyang to come over for hot pot. Unexpectedly, Lu Chaoyang spoke up before he even opened his mouth. Chapter 51 Chapter 051 Cooperation. When Su Lai went out, his mother had already brought people to clean up the restaurant. Su Lai looked at his wife and raised his eyebrows. He still remembers what his wife said to him. Xin Xing saw Su Lai's expression and looked away. Tonight, Su Lai took a shower early and went to bed. When Xin Xing got on the bed, he immediately pounced on her. Wife, but you said it, don't go back on your word. Xin Shang pushed Su Lai away. He still smelled of beer. You've been drinking, no? Xin Xing said. Su Lai? Cracked open. If I had known it wouldn't work, I would never drink even if I were beaten to death. Now I regret it so much. Wife, how about I go out for a run to evaporate the alcohol? Su Lai suggested. Xin Xing was helpless. Su Lai, you are already old, but you are still so impatient. Su Lai thought to himself that he was a normal man, and he was in good health after eating food from the mall for such a long time. I see, wife, since you can't satisfy me like that, are you going to help me somewhere else? Xin Xing had no choice but to stretch out her hand. The next morning, Su Lai got up early. Made breakfast. Lu Chaoyang walked out, hitting his head. Damn, I was drunk last night? I didn't do anything embarrassing, did I? Lu Chaoyang recalled carefully and felt that he really didn't do anything shameful. But did I tell Su Lai about the cooperation? You did it. You hugged my toilet and called me your wife, and even said you wanted a kiss. I didn't let you and you hit me. Su Lai started talking nonsense seriously. Lu Chaoyang naturally wouldn't believe it. What the hell are you talking about? I, Lu Xiaoyang, am a pretty good drinker. When I told you yesterday about cooperation, I was serious. How about you think about it? Let me tell you, if this hot pot base you made is released, what will happen to other hot pot bases? After Su Lai was satisfied last night, he also thought about this matter. He feels that cooperating with Lu Chaoyang is the best option at the moment. Lao Lu, it's not that I don't want to cooperate with you. As you know, my wife is still pregnant. All my thoughts are on her now. I don't have much energy to run this hot pot restaurant. In fact, what Su Lai wanted was to sell the hot pot base to Lu Chaoyang. For now, Lu Chaoyang has only opened one store, where he can still provide hot pot base. Later, when his hot pot restaurant becomes popular, he will also introduce his own brand of hot pot base to it. Su Lai holds such a good hot pot base recipe, there is no reason for him not to make it famous. At that time, we will set up a company specializing in selling hot pot base. How about this, you invest your technology and we split the profits 50-50. Lu Chaoyang looked at Su Lai eagerly. As long as Su Lai nodded, he could immediately do the next thing. 50-50? Su Lai was also shocked by Lu Chaoyang's words. No matter how good his hot pot base is, it can't be 50-50. Besides, he doesn't care about anything and just provides the basic information and takes half of the profits. Is this something a human being can do? If it wasn't inappropriate, Su Lai would have wanted to call him Godfather, which is simply like offering money without hesitation. 50-50, that's not fair to you. How about this, I'll take 30% and not be involved in management, but will just be responsible for providing you with the hot pot base. Lao Su, you think too little of yourself. You should know that the trump card of our hot pot restaurant is your base. Without your base, we can't get started. Lu Chaoyang was a smart man and did not argue with Su Lai about the profit sharing. He knew very well in his heart that without Su Lai's hot pot base, he would not be able to open his hot pot restaurant. How about this, 40%, you take 40%, you don't have to participate in management, you just need to provide me with the base material, but I have a small request. As he spoke, Lu Chaoyang stretched out his hand and made a number 1. Su Lai raised his eyebrows. Tell me, what do you want? You can only provide me with your base material, which means that you and I are in the same group. You can't sell it to others. What I want to do is to be exclusive. When our hot pot restaurant becomes popular, I want to open branches all over the country. In just a few minutes, Lu Chaoyang had already thought about his future. With Su Lai's hot pot base, there is no way he can fail. By then, I will be awesome. Let us see who still says he is just a rich second generation who relies on his parents for support. Su Lai didn't expect Lu Chaoyang to say this. It's natural for you to say this. After all, we are already in the same boat. Then you go and handle the formalities first, and I'll be responsible for making the base ingredients at home. After saying that, Su Lai stood up. Lu Chaoyang saw that it was a success, so he smiled and stretched out his hand to Su Lai. Then we will have a pleasant cooperation from now on. As he said that, he rushed to the entrance and said, I'll get someone to print out 2 copies of the contract when I get back, and then I'll ask you to come over and sign them. After saying that, he ran away. He looked so anxious that it seemed that he couldn't wait to open the hot pot restaurant tomorrow. Su Lai let out a breath. I never thought that I could live a life of lying down and counting money. When he turned around, he saw several pairs of eyes in the house looking at him. Su Lai, are you serious about what you said to Xiao Lu? Although Su's mother didn't understand much, she understood what she should understand. I didn't expect that my son would go into business with Xiao Lu. It's because of the hot pot base. It's true, Mom. Didn't you hear it? I will be responsible for making the hot pot base, and I will take 40% of the dividends when the time comes. He will be responsible for other matters in the hot pot restaurant, and he will take 60%. Hearing their son say this, Su Chang and his wife took a deep breath. Son, so what you mean is that you won't pay a penny? Xin Sheng held Su's mother's arm and said, Mom, it's not that I didn't spend a penny. The money for the hot pot base was paid by Su Lai. Su Lai shook his head at his wife and said, No, the money for making the base is paid by the store. I just helped make the base. Xin Sheng. Xin Xing was also surprised when she heard Su Lai say this. There really is such a good thing. You can make a hot pot base and earn 40% of it. You guys also ate what I made. How did you like it? Seeing that they still looked incredulous, Su Lai asked them a question. It's delicious. I've never had such delicious hot pot in my entire life. That's what I think. Several people nodded repeatedly. Su Lai smiled as he listened to his family members praising the base he made, and he was in a very good mood. That's it. The success of a hot pot restaurant depends on this base. So do you understand the importance of this base? The whole family nodded repeatedly, indicating that they already knew. Chapter 52, Buying Things at the Market. Can this be opened? The catering business is not easy these days. Didn't your Aunt Shofang's Bing Bing open a fast food restaurant, but it closed in less than half a year? Su's mother was still a little worried because her relatives had failed before, so she was still worried. How can it be so easy to succeed in business? Mom, you are not confident in the base material I made. Don't worry, even if it fails, we won't lose anything. If there is any loss, it will be Lao Lu. Lao Lu is a rich second generation, he is not afraid. As soon as he said this, Su Lai was hit by his mother. Child, no matter how rich Xiao Lu is, this money didn't come from the wind. If he loses money, I'm afraid he will blame you. These days, it's not easy to do business with others. If you don't handle it well, friends might become enemies. It's okay, Mom. Don't worry. You will succeed. Su Lai didn't say anything more. It is normal for parents to have such thoughts after working for several years and farming for a lifetime. Su Lai looked at his wife. Wife, do you support me? Xin Cheng nodded. For us, this matter has no harm at all. At most, we just need to put in some effort and sweat to prepare the foundation. And the base you made is really delicious. I believe in you. This hot pot restaurant will definitely be popular. Xin Xing sincerely believes that this hot pot restaurant will become popular. She is a hot pot lover and has eaten a lot of hot pot over the years. I've been to all kinds of popular online stores, but so far, none of them can compare to theirs. See, none of you understand me, but Xin Sheng understands me. Sha Jie, pack up, we're going to buy the ingredients for the hot pot base, just from where we were yesterday. Su Lai looked at Xin Jie. Such good labor cannot be wasted. Besides, if I train my brother-in-law more now, I can exploit him when I start other businesses in the future. The two went out. I took the subway to the store where I bought materials yesterday. We went early today, so there were quite a lot of people in the market. Fortunately, not many people buy condiments. The boss recognized Su Lai at a glance. "Brother, are you here to buy condiments again?" Su Lai nodded and took out the list he wrote yesterday. "Brother, take a look. The amount I want is a bit much. Do you have enough?" The elder brother immediately put down what he was holding and looked over. All the things weighed dozens of kilograms. "Brother, you bought so much, are you going to make hot pot base to sell?" The boss was a smart man and guessed Su Lai's thoughts immediately. "That's right. We opened a hot pot restaurant. The food we made yesterday tasted good, so we decided to make the base ourselves. Boss, if you can guarantee the quality and quantity here, I will want more things in the future." After Su Lai said this, the boss nodded immediately. Sure. To be honest, my father-in-law runs a condiment factory. I always get things from him and sell them on sale. If you need more, I'll ask my father-in-law to send someone to deliver the goods to you in the future. Don't worry about the quality. We are all old stores, so there is no problem." The boss kept talking, and he wished he could take Su Lai to his father-in-law's factory to have a look. After all, this is also a big business. If I do it well, won't my father-in-law be more polite to me? Okay, I'll go back and discuss it with our boss. Please help me get everything I need today. Boss, I bought so many things, will you deliver them? When the boss heard this, he waved his hand and said, "Of course I will deliver it to your home." Su Lai asked the boss to prepare butter for him. The shopping took less than an hour, and Su Lai promptly paid more than 3,000 yuan. After paying the money, I took a screenshot and sent it to Lu Chaoyang. "This is the invoice." "Lu Xiaoyang, you are really fast, don't worry, I will reimburse you." "I've been waiting for you to say this, boss." Su Lai put away his phone, then took Qin Jie and took the spice shop owner's car to the gate of the community. "Brother, it's okay. The housing prices in this community are not cheap." After seeing the name of the community, the boss started chatting with Su Lai. "I rent everything. I don't have the money to buy a house. I can't compare to you, boss. I envy you for what you said. I just want to make a living." The two of them talked back and forth for quite a while. Su Lai went down to register the foreign vehicles. Then he directed the boss to park the car downstairs of their unit. Since all the things have been moved to Su Lai's house. "Brother, how about adding me as a friend? If you need anything in the future, just send me a message. There's no need to run around like this." The boss took out his mobile phone and showed his WeChat QR code. After Su Lai added the boss as a friend, he sent him downstairs to the apartment. When I got home, Su's mother and father were packing things. This time, Su Lai bought a lot, filling up the road from the living room to the kitchen. "If we buy so much, we won't have enough pots in the kitchen. It would be great if this were in our countryside. We would have a few big pots in the countryside," Su's mother said as she packed her things. Su Lai felt that what his mother said made sense. "Mom, you're right. I'll buy a big pot to make the base." After being reminded by his mother, Su Lai finally realized that it was not okay to make the base like this at home every day. Not to mention the issue of the size of the pot, the smell is really overbearing. What if the neighbors are unhappy? But he did not forget what the old lady did when he was there. "It seems that I still need to find a place to fry outside. Mom, come and help me weigh these things according to this weight." Su Lai drew a picture according to the proportions of each material and then gave it to Su's mother. Su's mother was a good worker. In less than a short while, she took Su's father and Qin Jie to pack up all the things. It was made according to the proportion given by Su Lai. Su Lai went to the kitchen and started preparing lunch. "No matter how much money I earn, I still have to insist on cooking for my wife. After all, what I got was a house husband system. Besides, even if it wasn't tea for the points, he would still cook for his wife." In such a short period of half a month, his wife's complexion has become better and better. "When I was pregnant, I had some pimples on my face, but now they are gone and my skin is much better than before." Su Lai felt itchy when he saw it. If it weren't for the child, he would have wanted to stay in bed all day. Chapter 53 Chapter 053 Neighbors are craving hot pot. After lunch, Su's mother and Su Lai got busy. "Brother-in-law, let me help you." Qin Jie went to the kitchen and wanted to help his brother-in-law. But he was driven out by Su's mother. "No need for you. The kitchen smells bad. Just go out and keep your sister company." Qin Jie felt quite embarrassed. After all, my brother-in-law and his family bought me a mobile phone and a computer, and now I'm eating and drinking at his place. If I don't take the initiative to do something, I'd feel embarrassed. Qin Xing patted the sofa in front of her and asked Qin Jie to sit next to her. Xiao Jie, are you embarrassed? Qin Jie scratched his head and nodded. Sister, I found a part-time job online. I'll be there in 2 days. Food and accommodation are provided. Qin Jie spoke very quickly, for he was afraid that if he spoke too slowly, his sister would dislike him. Xiao Jie, have you found a part-time job? What is it? Qin Xing had no intention of caring about her brother. But my brother is here, so I must ask, so that I can have some idea in my mind. However, when it comes to this, Qin Jie's expression becomes a little abnormal. His eyes were evasive and his hands were pinching his pants. Qin Cheng almost raised her younger brother by herself. Seeing him like this, how could she not know that he was hiding something from her? I guess it's a part-time job. Qin Xing wanted to say something, but when she thought about how her brother had grown up, she realized that he would lose face if she said that. It would be better for us to wait for Su Lai to talk about this matter. After all, Su Lai is also a man, and it is easier for men to talk to each other. And Xiao Jie could also listen to what Su Lai said. Okay, I won't say anything to you. Just sit down and play. I'll go see your brother-in-law. Having said that, Qin Xing got up and went to the kitchen. In the kitchen, Su Lai and his mother were still busy. He poured this in, then that in, and waves of fragrance wafted out. Qin Xing swallowed. Even though I just ate it last night, I can't help but want to eat it when I smell it. When Su Lai saw Qin Xing, he quickly handed the things in his hand to Su's mother. Mom, it will take a while to pour it out and cool down. Su Lai glanced at the time on his mobile phone and then walked to the door. Honey, what's wrong? You look like something's wrong. Su Lai and Qin Xing have been together for so many years, and he has studied his wife's expression thoroughly. Qin Xing glanced at the kitchen. It's okay, just prepare the base first, and I'll talk to you later. Qin Xing didn't dare to delay Su Lai's time making the hot pot base. After all, this was a profitable business. Okay, it will be ready soon. There are still 3 minutes left. Please wait for me for a while. Qin Xing had nothing to do, so she turned on her cell phone. At this time, the newly added neighbor group began to become lively again. Who is eating hot pot so late in the afternoon? The taste is really overbearing. I was taking a nap at home, but I woke up because of the craving. I was helping my child with his homework, and when I opened my mouth, I was about to scold him, but I ended up drooling. It would be great to have a hot pot on such a hot day. Whose neighbor is this? What brand is the hot pot base? Can you recommend one? I want to know too. I'm really hungry. There's no hot pot restaurant nearby. When Qin Xing took a look, she was surprised to find that everyone's noses were so sensitive. When Su Lai and his friends were making the base, they opened the kitchen window. The range hood can only take away the fumes, but it cannot take away the overbearing smell of the base material. When the wind blows, the smell goes away. Now, with someone taking the lead, everyone in the group started chatting. Everyone is asking for the link to this hot pot base. As soon as Su Lai finished his work, Qin Xing quickly held up her cell phone in front of Su Lai. Su Lai, look, the neighbors are all intoxicated by the aroma of the base you and Mom made. Su Lai washed his hands, wiped them clean, and then picked up Qin Xing's phone. Sure enough, I saw what the neighbors said. Su Lai took a look at the base material that was still cooling down, and his eyes rolled. He then picked up his wife's phone and started replying. Hello, neighbors. I'm really sorry. I didn't expect that a hot pot meal at my house would cause so much trouble to you all. This hot pot base is made by my relatives. If there are neighbors who don't mind, we can give a small piece to everyone to try. As soon as Su Lai said this, several neighbors expressed their desire. That's great, the aroma is really overbearing. I was dreaming about eating hot pot just now. I hadn't even taken a big bite of tripe when I woke up from my craving. I looked over and saw saliva all over my pillow. Haha, are you that greedy? Speaking of which, I haven't eaten hot pot for a long time. Neighbor upstairs, can I trade the dried apples my mom made with yours? I have peanuts that I grow in my hometown, and I will exchange them with you. Then I'll take 2 packets of candy. Su Lai couldn't help but smile when he saw everyone's replies. You see, people like Aunt Zhang are only a minority, most people are good. They are unwilling to take advantage of others. Don't be so polite, we are all neighbors. It's okay to give some hot pot soup base, but not much. I guess not everyone can afford it. Su Lai didn't say too much. It's okay, it's okay. Now it's time to see how fast your hands are. Neighbor, tell me which building your home is in. I will go to your house and squat there now. I'll go too. I'll go too. Su Lai also found it fun to see the neighbors being so enthusiastic. But he still didn't tell anyone his house number. I just said that we will go to the community's fitness area at 5 o'clock to distribute the food to everyone. After finishing, Su Lai looked at Qin Sheng. Wife, what did you want to tell me just now? Qin Sheng glanced at Qin Jie. Pulled Su Lai into the bedroom. Xia Jie said he was going to do a part-time job to earn money. When Su Lai heard this, he thought, isn't this a good thing? Wife, Xia Jie is already an adult, isn't it good for him to do part-time work and earn money? I know, but I see that Xia Jie's part-time job doesn't seem to be very good. Su Lai, you have a good relationship with Xia Jie. Why don't you go and ask around? I'm worried that this kid will do something bad to make money. Hearing Qin Sheng say this, Su Lai narrowed his eyes. My brother-in-law was raised by my wife. He is an honest man. My wife knows him so well that she couldn't have been wrong. Did something really happen? Don't worry, I'll go ask Xia Jie later. Don't worry, Xia Jie is a sensible person and it's impossible for him to be deceived. Having said that, Su Lai himself was a little worried. After all, Qin Jie just graduated from high school this year and started to leave home to see the outside world. The world of pleasure and glamour is so alluring that young people like him can be easily seduced. Chapter 54 Chapter 054 Arrangements for Brother-in-Law. It's okay, I'll go talk to Su Jie now, don't worry. Su Lai patted Qin Sheng's shoulder soothingly. Qin Sheng nodded, then took her cell phone and went to the bedroom. Su Lai sat next to Qin Jie. Qin Jie raised his head. Brother-in-law, did my sister ask you to come? He had already seen the little actions of his sister and brother-in-law just now. Su Lai nodded calmly. Xiao Jie, don't blame your sister for being too controlling. She's also worried about you. Qin Jie nodded to show that he understood. I heard from your sister that you are going to work part-time. Can you tell me what part-time job you are doing? Qin Jie glanced at the bedroom behind him, and when he didn't see Qin Sheng, he lowered his voice. It's a factory in the east of the city. I went there to work during the summer vacation. I earned over 5,000 yuan for a month. The reason why he didn't tell his sister was that he was afraid that she would disagree. After all, working in a factory is tiring. East of the city? Su Lai raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that Qin Jie would actually say that he was going to work in a factory in the east of the city. Yes, it's the east side of the city. I looked at the map and it's not too far from here. We can get there directly by subway. As he spoke, Qin Jie opened the map in his hand and motioned for Su Lai to look at it. I know. Your brother-in-law, have been in Shang City for 8 years. Don't you know the east of the city? There are many factories over there. But do you know what people here call that place? As he spoke, Su Lai gave a malicious smile. Qin Jie was completely confused. How would he know? He had always focused on studying. Here we call that place the Gangster City. Most of the people working there are young people with low education and who like to fight and argue. There are at least 2 fights a month. Do you think a newbie like you will be bullied? When the time comes, will you pay protection money if someone asks you to? Qin Jie is just a simple child, how could he know these things? So, can't we call the police? Are there still such arrogant people in today's society? Qin Jie is a little different. Call the police? They didn't beat you, they just asked you to pay protection money. Even if you call the police, you will just be scolded. When the uncle leaves, what do you think they will do to you? Qin Jie, shut up. How will they deal with you? They will just beat you up with fists and kicks. Brother-in-law, how did you know? This is no secret in Shang City. Besides, a friend of mine has encountered such a thing and almost got his eyes blinded at that time. Thinking of this incident, Su Lai was also frightened. If he and another brother had not run quickly, the people would have been beaten to death. So scary? Can't I just go over there and do my own thing? Qin Jie still didn't want to give up. After all, it was more than 5,000 yuan. With this money, he could buy a lot of things for his sister's children. Do you think my brother used to think differently from you? Su Lai asked a question in return, which made Qin Jie shut up. But that kid managed to save his life and made those people pay tens of thousands of dollars in compensation. If you want money, you can try this. Su Lai said jokingly. Do you believe in your brother-in-law? As he said that, he looked at Qin Jie. Qin Jie nodded subconsciously. Then just listen to me for the next month or so. Don't worry, I won't treat you unfairly. Su Lai had already made up his mind, so he handed his brother-in-law to Lu Chaoyang. Anyway, he has to go through various procedures, so it would be best to send Qin Jie over there, which would be a good opportunity to train Qin Jie. You've heard it too. Lao Lu and I opened a hot pot restaurant together, and I own 40% of it. You say I can't just sit there and do nothing, right? But I'm worried about your sister leaving, so I'd like to trouble you to accompany him to run the paperwork for a while. Shao Jie, you are my brother. If you go, you represent me. I will give you 200 yuan for 1 day's work. This is much better than going to the factory. When Qin Jie heard that he still had 200 yuan left for a trip, he immediately shook his head and disagreed. Brother-in-law, I'll go, you don't have to give me money. How could he have the nerve to ask his brother-in-law for money? His brother-in-law bought him a mobile phone and a computer, but he still ate and drank for free at his brother-in-law's place. How embarrassing. No, I still have to give you what you deserve. It's so hot, how can I let you go for nothing? Besides, it's good to have more money in your pocket when you go to college. I'll call Lao Lu later, and you can go find him then. Qin Jie wanted to say something, but was stopped by Su Lai again. Shao Jie, I know you are in such a hurry to make money to buy a gift for your sister, right? Qin Jie looked at Su Lai in surprise. I didn't expect that my brother-in-law would find out. Your sister's birthday is in a little over a month, so you want to earn money to buy her a present, right? Su Lai naturally knew that his wife and her brother had a good relationship. So when he knew that Qin Jie was going to make money, he had already guessed it was because of this. You make money from me, which saves me a lot of trouble. Then you can use the money you earn to buy a gift for your sister. If your sister knew, she would be very happy. Qin Jie was moved. Brother-in-law, how about you give me 100 a day? If you give me more, I will feel embarrassed to take it. Qin Jie's face turned red. Su Lai couldn't help laughing when he saw such a simple-minded brother. It's just 200. When the time comes, just buy your sister a nice gift. Qin Jie stopped talking when he heard this. After agreeing, Su Lai called Lao Chaoyang. Knowing that Su Lai wanted him to take his brother-in-law with him, Lu Chaoyang naturally had no objection at all. You kid, aren't you afraid that I will say bad things about you in front of your brother-in-law? Then let your brother-in-law persuade Qin Qing to divorce you. Lu Chaoyang said this in a sarcastic tone. Su Lai laughed when he heard it. Just tell me what you say. If my brother-in-law believes your lies, I will tear my head off and let you kick it like a ball. What a joke, the two of them knew each other when my brother-in-law was 10 years old. Over the years, even though he called himself his brother-in-law, they were actually more like brothers. TSK, that's boring. I'm going there right now. Tell my brother-in-law to wait for me at the gate of your community. I'll drive over to pick him up right away. After that, Su Lai told Qin Jie about this matter. Qin Jie didn't say anything and immediately went out with his mobile phone. Su Lai transferred 5,000 yuan to Qin Jie. Go out with your brother Lu, watch more and learn more, don't be afraid to spend money. Qin Jie replied with an okay and then took the money. He realized that his brother-in-law was not asking him to help, but just wanted to train him. So he must study hard and not let his brother-in-law down. After making arrangements for Qin Jie, Su Lai found his wife to report his work and asked for some benefits for himself. Is there anything wrong with that? Chapter 55 Chapter 055 Mother Su sends base material. At 4:30 in the afternoon, a hot pot base made by Su Lai and his mother had solidified. The family began to divide the work and take action. Su's mother was responsible for cutting the pieces. Qin Chang was responsible for tearing the plastic bags. Su Lai was responsible for putting them into the plastic bag. Su Chang was responsible for tying the knot. In less than 10 minutes, all the hot pot base ingredients to be delivered were packed. Su's mother was responsible for delivering things downstairs. After all, she is a social expert and talkative. Su Lai brought his wife to watch the fun from the side. Su's mother was still very happy. After all, it was rare to get along so well with neighbors in the city. She also stayed here for a few days last time, staying at home every day and feeling suffocated. This time she finally had the chance to communicate with everyone. There was no need for Su Lai to show up. She carried her things and went to the fitness center downstairs by herself, impatiently. Qin Shing stood next to Su Lai and poked his arm. "Aren't you going with Mom?" Su Lai shook his head and hugged Qin Shing's shoulders. "It's okay, Mom is a community leader, don't worry, we'll just wait and see here." When Qin Sheng heard Su Lai say this, she stopped talking. When Su's mother arrived with a big bag of hot pot base. "There are already quite a few people waiting there. We don't usually know each other very well, but today we got together because we were greedy." The relationship between them has become much closer. It was not until Su's mother showed up that everyone stopped talking with a sense of unfulfilled desire. Although the hot pot base has been wrapped in a plastic bag, the aroma seems unstoppable. Everyone's eyes were on Su's mother's hands. "Sister-in-law, you are finally here, hey. That's right. We've been waiting here since around 4 o'clock. Auntie, how do you make this hot pot base? The fragrance can be smelled throughout the neighborhood." "That's right, I've never smelled anything so fragrant before." When Su's mother heard that the base sauce she made was praised, she was also very happy. Only then did he open the bag and distribute the things. "These are all made by my relatives for my family. I don't know if they suit your taste. If there is anything wrong with them, please don't mind." "Big sister, what are you talking about? Here, this is the tortilla I made myself, don't be disgusted, take it back and try it." Everyone was interacting with each other, and in less than a short while, Su's mother had a lot of things in her hands. Su Lai and Qin Sheng watched for a while, then walked hand in hand in the community. "Honey, do you think it's really possible to open a hot pot restaurant?" Qin Sheng had never done business before, so she was inevitably a little worried. After all, there are still many hot pot restaurants nowadays. There should be a lot of competition. "It's okay. You still don't believe in my cooking skills? Haven't you already tasted it? Isn't this base delicious?" Su Lai pinched his wife's hand and rubbed it continuously. "It's delicious. That's it. Don't worry. We didn't invest any money, so we won't lose anything. If there is any loss, it will be Lao lose." Speaking of this, Qin Sheng still found it a little hard to believe. "We just come up with a formula and make a base material, and we can get 40% of the profit? What is Lu Chaoyang thinking?" Su Lai smiled. "Our hot pot base is the key. You have to know that if he doesn't give me such a high profit, I can open my own business. At that time, he will get nothing. Besides, my base ingredients can only be provided to him, which is equivalent to him and I being tied together. If others want to eat such delicious food, they can only go to his shop. Do you think he is losing money?" As she spoke, Qin Sheng looked at Su Lai. He narrowed his eyes. "Su Lai, this recipe was given to you by a friend. If you use it to make money, shouldn't you tell your friend?" "Su Lai. Su Lai, you have so many friends, why haven't I heard that any of them can make delicious hot pot base?" Qin Sheng knows all about Su Lai's circle of friends. "All these years, but I've never heard of it." "Su Lai. It's over. It's easy to fool others, but it's different for his wife. After all, his wife is the one who knows that he has a mole on his butt." "Su Lai? What's wrong? Don't you know how to reply to me?" Qin Sheng pinched Su Lai's waist. Su Lai hissed. In fact, Qin Sheng didn't use any effort at all. Wife, please be merciful. Okay, I admit that this recipe is actually mine. Tell me, where did you get it?" "I copied it from the internet and then changed the proportions." Qin Sheng didn't believe it. "This is obviously a scam for children." "Really? As you can see, I've been studying cooking recently. My wife loves hot pot so much, so I've read a lot of hot pot base recipes. Then, I mixed the formulas on the internet and came up with this one. Your husband is a programmer, so I can figure out these proportions on the computer." Su Lai explained hurriedly. Qin Sheng saw that he was so anxious that he was sweating, so she chuckled and reached out to hook Su Lai's arm. "Then my husband is really good. I didn't expect that he could get such a delicious base by just neutralizing it like this." Being praised by his wife, Su Lai immediately raised the corner of his mouth. "That's right, your husband is more than just a face." Qin Sheng cut it for a moment before continuing to move forward. "Hubby, I feel like everything is a dream now. I'm afraid that when I wake up, we will still be in the same small rental house as before. Qin Ching spoke softly, her voice trembling. Even though the house is still rented, she sees hope. Qin Ching touched her belly and a smile appeared on her face. Wife, believe me, I will work harder to give you the best life. I'm sorry for making you suffer these past 2 years. Before getting married, Qin Ching spent half of her salary and saved the other half, hoping to buy a small home of their own together after getting married. But when his father's incident came out, they directly lost all the money of the family. But my wife has no regrets and has always been with me. I know, Su Lai, I have always believed in you. Qin Ching's words almost made Su Lai cry. How can a grown man like me do this? Go back, I'm hungry. When the few people came out, they had not yet had dinner. I want to eat hot pot again. Qin Ching smacked her lips twice and couldn't help swallowing her saliva when she thought of the taste of the hot pot. Come on, I'll make you some maochuang. It just so happens that we have some leftovers at home yesterday, so let's make a pot today. When I got home, Su's mother was already there. Still chatting with Su Chang about today's gains. Mom, how is it? Su Lai heard his mother's voice as soon as he entered the house, so he asked with a smile. Su's mother laughed out loud and began to talk excitedly about the content of her conversation with those people. Oh, it's nothing, just a little bit here and a little bit there. But it can be seen that everyone likes this hot pot base very much. Some people didn't get any and looked regretful. Su Lai, should we make some more and send them out? Chapter 56 Chapter 056 A call from the former boss of the company. Mother Su looked at Su Lai. Su Lai smiled and shook his head. Mom, isn't this just perfect? We want to make everyone think about it, so that when the hot pot restaurant opens, they will be the first to go there to eat. Su Lai explained, and Su's mother slapped her thigh, thinking that what Su Lai said made sense. I've already told you that my relatives are going to open a hot pot restaurant soon, and they can go there to eat then. Mom, why do you say it's a relative who runs it? Qin Chang was puzzled. Isn't it okay for her to say she runs it herself? Su's mother chuckled and explained, if I say it's my family's business, and I'm popular in the neighborhood, if they go to eat there, I'd be embarrassed to say no to a discount, right? Su Lai chuckled. He didn't expect that his mother would have such a mind. Mom, then you take a rest. I'll go cook. Xingxing wants to eat hot pot. Let's have a hodgepodge today. Having said that, Su Lai went to the kitchen. I opened the refrigerator and took out everything inside. Then I put the hot pot base in the pot, added water and chili peppers, and after it boiled, I put all the vegetables in. A big pot of spicy hot pot is ready. Su Lai packed the rice and asked everyone to eat. Ding, congratulations to the host for feeding his wife Qin Ching spicy hot pot and gaining 2,000 points. 2,000. Su Lai was also very happy. I didn't expect such a simple dish to get such high points. If my wife eats this every day, wouldn't she have 60,000 points at the end of a month? Su Lai looked at Qin Ching eagerly. Qin Ching felt a little embarrassed. I don't know what is wrong with this man. Ever since I resigned, the way I look at her has changed. It's also quite embarrassing. Qin Ching's ears turned red. After the meal, Su Lai chatted with Qin Jia. Su Lai felt relieved when he learned that Lu Chaoyang took him out for a big meal. Just when I put down my phone and was about to take a shower, it rang. Su Lai picked it up and saw that it was a call from his former boss Zhang De. Su Lai hung up without even thinking. I've already resigned, so who would still answer the call from my former boss? Go fuck it. But the other party obviously didn't want to give up and called again. Su Lai directly gave him a small blacklist package. In less than a moment, the phone rang again. It was a strange phone call. Su Lai thought about it and decided to take it. It must be Zhang De who asked someone to call. Forget it, let us just listen and see what else Zhang De has to say. As soon as the call was connected, Tian Feng's voice came from the other end. Hello, Su Lai, it's me, Tian Feng. Su Lai, Tian Feng, what can I do for you? Tian Feng, Su Lai, I just want to tell you, did you not answer the phone call your boss gave you just now? Su Lai, yeah, what's wrong? There is no need to guess, Zhang De must be next to Tian Feng, eavesdropping. Tian Feng, Su Lai, I think you misunderstood your boss. He called you just to tell you that your salary for last month has come out and he wants to transfer it to you. Su Lai, really? Then I'll send you the card number and you can ask him to transfer the money directly to my card. After saying that, Su Lai hung up the phone. There. Tian Phone looked at the phone that Su Lai had hung up on, and looked at Zhang De with an embarrassed expression. Boss, you heard it too. Su Lai doesn't even give me face. Zhang Da's face darkened several shades. In the more than half a month since Su Lai left his job, his company's system has broken down 3 times, and each time it was only barely repaired. If this continues, won't the company be paralyzed? His company originally engaged in security programs and had cooperated with many companies. In just the past half month, several companies have called us and asked us to strengthen their network security. Specifically asked for Su Lai. How can this be possible? Su Lai has already left. But if it weren't for Su Lai, those companies would probably terminate their cooperation, and what they would lose would be just a small amount of money. That's why I wanted to have a good talk with Su Lai under the pretext of paying him salary. But unexpectedly, Su Lai didn't even answer his call. Boss, Su Lai sent me his Zafubo account number. At this time, Tian Feng showed his text messages to Zhang De. Above is Su Lai's phone number, which is also his Zafubo account. One more note, just deposit your salary into my Zafubo. Zhang De was so angry that he wanted to smash his phone. But Tian Feng grabbed it with one hand. Boss, calm down, this is my phone. Zhang De glared at Tian Feng, then took out his mobile phone, entered Su Lai's Zafubo account number, entered 7005, but after thinking about it, he deleted the number and entered 20,000, then entered the password and transferred the money. Su Lai heard the reminder that Zafubo had arrived in his account and opened it to take a look. Zhang De actually transferred 20,000 yuan to him. There is a saying that goes, belated love is cheaper than grass. So shameless. After receiving the money, Su Lai directly blocked Zhang De's Zafubo and refused to accept any messages from the other party. Over there, Zhang De was still editing the text. Since Su Lai uses Zafubo to collect money, I can also use Zafubo to send messages to Su Lai. But after I edited a long paragraph and clicked send, I saw a big exclamation mark. The other party refuses to accept your message. Zhang De was so angry that he threw his phone to the ground. Su Lai, you are awesome. Do you really think that the company will stop operating without you? I don't believe it. No one can replace you. Zhang De was so angry that he stepped on the phone on the ground twice. Su Lai naturally had no idea what happened in his previous company. He now transferred the money he had just received, plus another 30,000 yuan, to Qin Sheng. Su Lai, why did you give me money? The last time he knew that Su Lai had won the jackpot, he offered to give the money to Qin Sheng. But Qin Sheng didn't want it. After all, Su Lai was not a person who would spend money recklessly. Besides, she had never thought about managing Su Lai's salary. Qin Sheng glanced at the diamond ring on her hand. If I had known this earlier, I would have managed Su Lai's money, otherwise he would not have bought this thing. But if she didn't buy it, she would feel sad. Wife, this is the money the online store has made in the past few days, and the salary my previous company paid me. I still have so much money here, just take this and buy whatever you want. Su Lai leaned over and smelled the scent of the shower gel on his wife. Why don't you just take it? I don't have anything to buy. But you are still doing business and you have many places to spend money. No, I have enough here. Besides, I make money to spend on you. If you don't want to buy anything, then save it. When you have enough, we can buy a house. Su Lai knew that Qin Sheng had always wanted to have a house of her own. Qin Sheng didn't say this to Su Lai again. But how could your previous company be willing to pay you 20,000 yuan? I remember your monthly salary was only 6,000 yuan. Speaking of this, Qin Sheng got angry. When Su Lai was a senior in college, he met Zhang De at a security competition. The two got along very well, and Su Lai agreed to work in his small company after graduation. It sounded nice at the time that as long as the company was successful, Su Lai would be given shares. Chapter 57 Chapter 057 Lu Chaoyang Humming. Over the past few years, Su Lai has worked countless overtime hours for the company. But the salary only increased a little, and I didn't get any of the shares that I was promised. It was also because Su Lai missed their old friendship that he was reluctant to leave. Thinking of this, Qin Sheng looked at her man. Heartbroken. This silly boy takes it seriously if others are a little bit nice to him. Honey, what's wrong? Do you think I was too stupid before? Su Lai saw through Qin Sheng's thoughts and pinched Qin Sheng's face. Qin Sheng slapped his hand away. You're right. I was a big idiot before. I believe Zhang does nonsense. Fortunately, I came to my senses. Thank you, dear, for always being with me all these years. Su Lai put his hands on Qin Xing's waist and became more and more dishonest. Seeing her man like this, Qin Xing couldn't bear to refuse. Tonight, Su Lai finally got to eat meat as he wished. But I only had a brief taste of it. After all, my wife was pregnant. The next morning, after Su Lai made breakfast, he started to prepare the base ingredients. In order to better pack the base material, he even bought a lot of vacuum packing tape online. After Lu Chaoyang's hot pot restaurant opens, all he needs to do is transport the base ingredients over. As soon as I finished cooking, my cell phone rang. It's Lu Chaoyang calling. Damn, it's so hot, Su Lai, let's go to your house for lunch today. Make more food. I'm starving. Got it. I'll make you something delicious. Su Lai smiled. Hearing Lu Chaoyang groaning, he couldn't help but say, can you be so sissy? When Lu Chaoyang heard this, he was surprised that someone actually questioned what he was capable of. Su Lai, I'm doing this for you, otherwise, do you think I would be so anxious? Su Lai chuckled and hung up the phone. Lu Chaoyang cursed into his phone for a long time. Xin Jie shrank his neck as he looked at Lu Chaoyang's anger. Xiao Jie, did you see that? This is your brother-in-law's attitude. Damn it, who am I working so hard for? Lu Chaoyang began to complain to Xin Jie. Brother Lu, you are doing this for yourself. After all, my brother-in-law doesn't pay for it, so it's not a loss. Lu Xiaoyang. You kid, you forgot who took you to eat delicious food, right? Xin Jie, but the dish is not as delicious as my brother-in-law's. Lu Xiaoyang. I'm so angry. How can this be Su Lai's brother-in-law? This is clearly Su Lai's biological brother. Every word he says is to protect Su Lai. It's so infuriating. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. You're all in the same group. Let's go to the Industry and Commerce Bureau again. That should be enough. Then all that's left is the renovation and contacting suppliers. Thinking of this, Lu Chaoyang felt much better. It seems that I have to urge Su Lai today and ask him to make the hot pot base quickly so that we can start business once the store is renovated. He couldn't wait to make money and prove to everyone that he was not a useless person who only knew how to live off his parents. 10 o'clock. Su Lai started cooking. Hearing how resentful Lu Chaoyang was, he specially made a lot of delicious food today. Garlic spare ribs, braised chicken, stir-fried kidney, boiled fish, cold pig ears, scrambled eggs with cucumber, and a pig's trotter soup. It can be said to be very rich. When Lu Chaoyang and Xin Jie arrived, Su Lai had just finished cooking the dishes. As soon as he entered the door and smelled the fragrance, Lu Chaoyang felt like he was alive again. I'm starving. I'm starving. Lu Chaoyang took a look at the dishes and swallowed. Thank you for your hard work. Come and eat. Su Lai smiled and put down his bowl and chopsticks. By the way, let me tell you about the progress of our store. Although Lu Chaoyang was a little tired, he perked up when he thought of their store. Isn't this your shop? What are you talking to me about? Su Lai said jokingly. You kid, you also get 40% of the profit. Although you invested money, the base material is not invested by you. Don't you want to know whether our store is profitable or not? Lu Chaoyang held the bowl and looked at Su's mother and the others. Don't be polite, kid. Eat quickly. Thank you for your hard work. Hearing his elder say this, Lu Chaoyang stopped being polite and stuffed the food he picked up with chopsticks into his mouth. Don't worry, no one is competing with you for it. Su Lai also found it funny. I don't know how I ended up playing with Lu Chaoyang. Obviously, when they were in college, they were rivals in love. Delicious, delicious. The dishes you cook are still the best. I'm telling you, are you really not going to open a private restaurant? With this skill, I tell you, you can definitely make a lot of money. Lu Chaoyang ate so much that he couldn't even lift his head. Su Lai was unwilling. That's too tiring. After finishing his meal, Lu Chaoyang sat on the sofa and let out a long breath. By the way, I have something I want to discuss with you. I wonder if you'd like to go. Lu Chaoyang kicked Su Lai with his foot. Su Lai looked at him. What's up? Seeing Lu Chaoyang like this, Su Lai felt that this matter was not simple. It's like this. My grandma's 70th birthday is the day after tomorrow. My dad originally wanted to have a big celebration, but my grandma didn't want to. When the time comes, we will have a meal together as a family. Hey, I was raised by my grandma. I just want you to cook a table of dishes for us so that my grandma can taste your cooking skills. Don't worry, I will never let you go in vain. How about I give you 5,000 as a reward? Sulai didn't expect that Lu Chaoyang would have such an idea. Are you serious? Sulai raised his eyebrows. A reward of 5,000 is not bad, very good. Seeing Sulai like this, Lu Chaoyang knew there was hope, so he nodded quickly. Yes, I'm serious. How about doing it? Sure, but I can only cook some home-cooked dishes. I don't know how to cook anything too complicated or difficult. Sulai didn't say too much. His cooking skills have indeed improved a lot in recent days. But I really don't know how to cook dishes that are too complicated. Lu Chaoyang's family is not short of money. If he just cooks some simple home-cooked dishes, people might not even look down on them. It's okay. Just home cooking is the best. After all, we've all eaten too many complicated dishes. Besides, your cooking skills are so good, I'd love to have you. So let's just say this. Lu Chaoyang was extremely happy. He had not been successful in any of his past few years, and his father had actually been unhappy for a long time. This time, I deliberately gave him the responsibility of organizing Grandma's birthday, actually just to train him. If I do it well, maybe I can restore some of my status in my father's heart. Sulai is his magic weapon. Chapter 58 Chapter 058 Neighbors in the group, rave reviews. However, there is one thing I want to make clear. I need to buy the vegetables myself. Sulai looked at Lu Chaoyang with a proud look on his face and couldn't help but say something more. After all, my cooking skills are just so-so, and the dishes sold in the mall are the best. If I don't use the dishes from the mall, then I will have no advantage at all. What if Lu Chaoyang loses face? Okay, that's even better. Let's make it a deal. Just tell me how much you spent on groceries when the time comes. Lu Chaoyang was so happy that he hit Sulai on the shoulder. Okay, you're old now, be more steady. By the way, have you found the store? Sulai looked at Lu Chaoyang and said that he didn't care about the store, but he still wanted to ask. Lu Chaoyang nodded. Have you forgotten what my family does? I found it yesterday. There is a food court not far from the subway station. There are 2 empty shops for rent, which happen to be right next to my shop. I contacted the business and rented them at a low price. It's been rented temporarily for 3 years. Having said that, Lu Chaoyang stood up again and recounted everything he had done from yesterday to today. Sulai nodded repeatedly after hearing this. I didn't expect you to be so reliable. After listening to it, I couldn't help but sigh. Lu Xiaoyang. Damn it, what kind of person was I in Sulai's heart before? I have always been very reliable, okay? Okay, I won't waste my time talking to you. If you have nothing else to do, just make some more hot pot base. I'll contact the decoration team and start decorating right away. By then, our hot pot restaurant will be open for business in no time. As Lu Chaoyang spoke, he couldn't help but urge Sulai. After all, Sulai's hot pot base is the key. Don't let the time come when the store is open and there is still not enough hot pot base. Who can you complain to? Sulai pointed to the solidified base material on the side. Don't worry, I know what's going on. I have nothing to do right now, just cooking the base. Having said that, Sulai also rubbed his hands. By the way, I have something else to discuss with you. After all, Sulai thought of something. Lu Chaoyang nodded and looked at Sulai. Should we register a trademark for our base material? For our base material. What you said makes sense. Wait a minute. I'll find someone to do it this afternoon. I've already told you that I have quite a few acquaintances. Sulai. I know. You are really awesome. By the way, since you are so awesome, what did you name your hot pot restaurant? Having said that, Lu Chaoyang waved his hand. Qin Jia immediately handed over his briefcase. See, Xiao Jie is the one who has good vision. Sulai, you should learn from him. Lu Chaoyang raised his eyebrows and gave Sulai a smug smile. Sulai didn't care, he just said, my brother is so useful, shouldn't you give him some benefits? Am I following you for nothing? Lu Xiaoyang. Damn Sulai. Every sentence is about Kong. You ask me, don't I know? Oh, and I've also got the contract. Do you want to take a look and sign it? Having said that, Lu Chaoyang took out another contract from his public bag. Su Lai opened it and took a look. Just like they said yesterday. Lu Chaoyang is in charge of the operation and management, and he is responsible for providing the base materials. One holds 60% of the shares and the other holds 40%. Well, I'll have to trouble you to change the contract. Lu Chaoyang exclaimed and stood up. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with the contract? No, I just want to give some of my share to Sujie. After all, they are all my brothers, right? Su Lai raised his eyebrows and looked at Lu Chaoyang. Lu Xiaoyang. Yes, this is your brother, okay? Then tell me, how do we divide it? Just give Xiaojie 0.5. It's not much, but it's enough. When the business picks up in the future and we open branches, we will make more money. Okay, that's your business, I don't care. I'll ask someone to change it when the time comes. Just wait. As he spoke, Lu Chaoyang took out another thing. It was done so quickly? Su Lai saw that the business license and food business license had been completed. That's right. You don't even look at who did it. As expected, it's easier to get things done with someone. Three Brothers Hot Pot Restaurant. Is this how you got the name? When Su Lai saw the name on it, the corners of his mouth twitched. This name is a bit funny at first glance. What's wrong? Isn't it okay? It's just three brothers. Okay, if you say so, it's fine. What you said is not wrong. Lu Chaoyang left triumphantly. Actually, we originally wanted to call it Two Brothers Hot Pot Restaurant, but the name was repeated, so we named it Three Brothers. But it was a blessing in disguise. After seeing off Lu Chaoyang and the others, Su Lai went straight to the kitchen. Su's mother had already prepared everything she needed, but she didn't dare to start. After all, what Su Lai wanted to do was so precise, and if she made a mistake, the effect would be bad. Qin Xing didn't sleep at noon either. Instead, she kept looking at what everyone was saying in the neighborhood group and smiling foolishly. Su Lai took advantage of his free time to go to the bedroom to take a look at his wife, and then he saw that she was not sleeping at all, but was holding her cell phone and smiling foolishly. Wife, what are you looking at? Why are you so happy? Su Lai came forward. As soon as he went up, Qin Xing smelled the scent of hot pot. Look for yourself. Qin Xing handed her cell phone to Su Lai. Su Lai took a look. It turned out that it was people in the neighborhood group who had eaten hot pot who were giving feedback. Oh my god, this hot pot base is so delicious. I ate it once and couldn't bear to leave it, so I ate it again today. Yes, it is delicious. I have lived to this age, but this is the first time I have eaten such delicious hot pot base. Auntie, where did you buy the base? I smelled the smell of your house yesterday and my mouth was watering. We didn't buy it, we got it from our neighbor, whose relative cooked it himself, and the taste is simply indescribable. Really? Really? Why, I smell it again now. Is someone having hot pot again? I can't stop drooling. Don't worry, I heard from my neighbor's sister-in-law that her relative is going to open a store soon, so we can go eat there then. Su Lai looked over and chuckled. It seems that my base sauce is really good. Both those who have eaten it and those who have not eaten it say it is good. Su Lai seemed to have seen a lot of money waving at him. No, I have to do more myself. Seeing the small pot at home, Su Lai decided to buy a big pot and a big stove. Just do it. Chapter 59 Chapter 059 Can I cook a meal? Su Lai turned on his cell phone and started looking for a house nearby. It would be best to choose a house where you can make your own base. But after looking around, I couldn't find a suitable one. Either it's a store, the monthly rent is not low, or it's a residence, which is not convenient for making the base material yourself. It seems that this matter should be left to Lu Chaoyang, after all, he has plenty of resources. After I told Lu Chaoyang about my idea, Lu Chaoyang called me immediately. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why don't you do it in the suburbs? I have a small house with an independent yard. It's big enough for you to work with. By the way, I don't live in that house either. You and your family can live there. Lu Chaoyang is so domineering. Su Lai is working hard for their hot pot restaurant, so how can I be stingy? So he waved his hand and donated his small house. Isn't this bad? Then tell me where the address is? When will you come over and give me the key? I'm busy, come and get it yourself, it's in the store on this side of the subway. After saying that, Lu Chaoyang stopped responding. Su Lai had no choice but to go out by himself. It was early August, and it was very hot. When Su Lai walked over there, he was already sweating profusely. He walked into a supermarket and bought a few bottles of ice water. The location was a bit inside, and I walked for another 2 minutes before I found it. Although it was hot, there were still a lot of people shopping. This row of shops were all selling food. Their 2 stores are at the innermost part and are much more spacious. When Su Lai walked in, Lu Chaoyang was talking to several people. It looks like he is the one who is doing the decoration. Su Lai immediately waved towards Qin Jie, Xiao Jie, go to the supermarket next door and buy another box of ice water. Qin Jie said okay, turned around and jogged to the supermarket over there. Su Lai put the water in his hand outside the door and then walked in. Old Lu. Su Lai called out. Lu Chaoyang turned his head and saw Su Lai. You're here? Take a look at how the store is decorated like this. Lu Chaoyang took out a schematic diagram. Su Lai looked at it and didn't expect Lu Chaoyang to be so fast. It had only been a short time and he had already made a schematic diagram. Sure, your speed is great. Su Lai lightly punched Lu Chaoyang. Lu Chaoyang smiled proudly. You don't know this, right? These are all people from my company. Family members use it faster, but I'm just giving them a friendly price. Su Lai smiled and punched Lu Chaoyang again, just follow the market price, don't let them suffer a loss. Lu Chaoyang chuckled. The other man who was leading the renovation team also laughed and said, "Ha, you don't have to be so polite, brother. Chaoyang and I are brothers. We will definitely finish renovating your store as soon as possible. When we get there, remember to treat us to a big meal." Su Lai could see that everyone was a straightforward person. So he nodded and said, "No problem, when the time comes, everyone can eat as much as they want." At this time, Qin Jie had already come back with a box of ice water. Su Lai handed out water to them one by one. "Come here, brothers, have some water. You have worked hard." Everyone was laughing. Lu Chaoyang also took a bottle and bumped Su Lai's shoulder. "You are a good man." Su Lai smiled and said nothing. "I have been working in society for a few years and have learned a little bit. As for the matters here, it is Lu Chaoyang's task. All he has to do is to prepare the hot pot base." So, Su Lai directly stretched out his claws towards Lu Chaoyang. "Lao Lu, give me the key and address. I'll go over and take a look. Then it will be convenient for me to buy some equipment. This way I can be more efficient." Lu Chaoyang naturally had no objection. After all, what Su Lai was going to do was the key to the success of their hot pot restaurant. The address has been sent to your WeChat account. Please be careful when building it. That house is a gift from my grandma for my 18th birthday. Su Lai smiled and punched Lu Chaoyang. "Don't worry, I'll only use the kitchen and won't touch any other places." Having said that, he took the key, waved goodbye, and left. Since Lao Lu's progress is so fast, I can't hold him back. After returning to the community, finding the car keys and saying goodbye to Qin Xing, Su Lai drove to Lu Chaoyang's small apartment. After passing the bustling area, the further you go outside, the quieter it becomes. It was not until the car stopped that Su Lai realized that he had overthought. Lu Chaoyang's house is a 3-story villa. There are similar houses every few dozen meters around it. It is obviously a villa complex. Moreover, when he drove in just now, the security guard of the community would not have let him in if it weren't for Lu Chaoyang's call. Lu Chaoyang is indeed a wealthy second generation. If a rich second generation works so hard to make money, then what reason does he have not to work hard? After looking around Lu Chaoyang's villa, I went to take a look in the kitchen. Fortunately, although Lu Chaoyang does not live in this place, he must have hired someone to clean it regularly. There is no dust in the villa, and the kitchen is also clean, without any things. It's true that there was nothing. There was just a big refrigerator and 2 stoves, that's all. Such a small stove is not enough for him, so what he has to do today is to buy a big pot, then buy a few cans of liquefied gas, and then buy a big stove. After deciding what to buy, Su Lai sent a WeChat message directly to the owner of the seasoning store. It was afternoon and there was not much business in the market. When the boss saw Su Lai's message, he replied almost immediately. When he learned that Su Lai wanted a big pot and gas tanks, he was very active in helping to contact people and negotiate the price. For cans of liquefied gas, 2 large pots and 2 stoves cost Su Lai more than 5,000 yuan in total. But fortunately, he has a lot of money now, so he doesn't feel bad about giving this away. Compared to the money I gave, the money Lu Chaoyang gave was much more. With someone to compare himself with, Su Lai didn't feel bad. After everything was ready, Su Lai looked at the time and it was already 5 o'clock. No, I still have to go back and cook for my wife. The process of earning points cannot stop. So after Su Lai put all his things away, he drove back. When we were almost at the community, we took out all the dishes we were going to eat tonight. When she got home, Su's mother was already busy in the kitchen. Are you back? Go wash your hands. Dinner will be ready soon. When Su's mother saw Su Lai, she gave an order. Su Lai. No matter how hard I try, my hands are still not as fast as my mother's. Mom, didn't I tell you on the phone that I would come back to cook? Why did you cook it yourself? Hearing Su Lai's words, Su's mother just smiled and said, Child, you were so busy outside all day, can't I cook a meal? Chapter 60 Chapter 060 Buying a cell phone. Mom, that's not what I meant. Look at you, why do you always misunderstand me? I just feel sorry for you and want you to rest more. Having said that, Su Lai glanced into the living room. His father was watching TV, a TV series about the officialdom of the Qing dynasty. His wife was sitting next to him typing on the computer. Come to think of it, I don't know what my wife's novel is like, and whether anyone will read it. I'm old now and have worked all my life. If you ask me to take a break, I really don't know what to do. By the way, Su Lai, go check on your dad's phone. Why is it stuck? Xingqing said it's stuck. This phone was working fine before, why did it freeze now? As Su's mother spoke, she looked towards Su Chang. When Su Chang heard the noise, he quickly took out his cell phone. The mobile phones he and Su's mother use are those that Su Lai and Xingqing had discarded. Thinking of this, Su Lai felt a little embarrassed. Parents always give him the best and use the bad ones themselves. I already have 3 million, but I haven't bought anything good for my parents. Thinking of this, Su Lai put down the things in Su's mother's hand and turned off the fire. What are you doing, kid? My food isn't ready yet. Su's mother was frightened by Su Lai's sudden action, so she slapped Su Lai. Su Lai looked at Su's mother and then pulled her into the living room. Mom, we're not eating at home today. I'll take you and my dad and we'll go out to eat. Going out to eat? Su's mother disagreed. How much money do you have in your pocket? Just go out to eat. How can you, a child like you, spend money recklessly? The food outside is not clean and does not taste good. I won't go. Su Lai knew that his mother just wanted to save some money. I have 3 million in my bank card, but I can't tell my parents. This feeling is really painful. Lu Chaoyang, you'd better hurry up. If the hot pot restaurant makes money, you can tell your family about the money openly. Mom, it's a rare occasion for you and my dad to come here, so what's wrong with going out for a meal? Besides, haven't you ever eaten seafood and steak? I'll take you out for a good meal. Having said that, Su Lai didn't care whether his mother agreed or not, he just took her hand and walked to the door. Wife, I won't write anymore. Let's go out and have a buffet. When Qin Chang heard what Su Lai said, she immediately turned off her computer and stood up. Hey, kid, why don't you listen to me? Xingqing, you need to talk to Su Lai. He spends money all day long. How much money can he have to live like this? When Su's mother said this, she looked at the gold ring on her hand and her heart began to beat fast. This kid bought a gold ring yesterday and is going out to eat today. He really doesn't know how to save money. Su Lai looked at his wife for help. Xingqing immediately came to Su's mother. Mom, it's okay to go out for a meal occasionally. Besides, Su Lai has made a lot of money recently, and he gave me a salary of 50,000 yesterday. When she heard the number of 50,000, Su's mother's eyes widened. Really? 50,000? Xingqing, you didn't lie to me, did you? Seeing that her mother-in-law didn't believe it, Xingqing took out her cell phone and asked her to look at it herself. Okay, Su Lai, you have made some progress. You should save this money. It will cost money to raise children. Speaking of this, Su's mother also felt a lot of emotion. I know, Mom, but you should eat and drink. You and Dad have suffered for half of our lives, and now you should enjoy the good life with us. Su Lai said this and went to pull his old father. In fact, Su Chang has a weak presence at home and always listens to his wife. so he had no objection to going out for dinner. If he says that the child is filial, then just continue with it, otherwise wouldn't it make the child sad? Besides, he had heard from others that this buffet had everything, even foreign liquor. Su Chang has lived half his life and has never tasted foreign liquor. Let's go. Xingqing has to eat it too, even if you don't want to. Su Chang understood his wife well. His words silenced his mother. The family went out happily. The place is not far away, just opposite the shopping mall. This shopping mall has 5 floors in total and sells everything. The things bought on the first floor are mostly mobile phones and skin care products. Su Lai did not go upstairs immediately, but took his parents to a mobile phone store. This is a domestic mobile phone store. After a few people went in, a clerk came over immediately. "Handsome guy, are you checking your phone?" The clerk glanced at Su Lai and his companions. They must be here to buy mobile phones since such a large family came out. "Well, let's take a look at the phone and see if there's anything you recommend for my parents." "Handsome boy, you are really filial. I didn't expect you to bring your parents here to buy a mobile phone. Take a look at this one. It has a big screen and loud sound. It is very suitable for uncles and aunts to use." As he spoke, the clerk took out a mobile phone that cost more than 3,000 yuan. When Su Lai was about to look, his hand was grabbed by his mother. "Su Lai, didn't you say you wanted to go out for dinner? Why are you still interested in the phone? I don't know how much money this child will cost day by day. Mom, you and my dad have both used our phones for years, so it's time to get a new one. I still have the money to buy a new one, so don't worry." "That won't work either. This is too expensive. Just a shell like this costs over 3,000. This won't work." Su's mother firmly said no. This mobile phone is worth what she earns from buying groceries for 2 months. 2 movies at once, what should I do? Even if Su Lai is rich, he can't spend money like this. What will happen to Qingqing? What about the children? Mom, that's not what you said. Your current phone is stuck when making calls. If you don't change it, it might break one day. The two of them argued for a while. Xin Sheng saw something was wrong and immediately walked to Su's mother's side. "Mom, just buy one. That way your phone will be good and I can video chat with you. Besides, after the baby is born, don't you want to take more photos of the baby to keep?" As soon as these words came out, Su's mother paused for a moment. "Yes, after my grandson is born, can I take more photos of him?" She remembered that there was a sister in the village who took pictures of her grandson every day, which made her very envious. When Su Lai saw his mother like this, he knew there was still hope. "You can buy it, but it doesn't cost that much. Besides, your dad and I have some money, so we can buy it ourselves."